So somebody over yonder can refresh their screen if they wish. Yes, I am.
W.
It takes a second because Steam likes, or not Steam, Twitch likes to take a second from time to time. It's not the most instant thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a light on. My goodness, I don't look quite right. There we go. Illumination.
That might not be the right password.
What,
It
illumination? No,
is.
it isn't.
No. No. No, Lord. All right, let's go live.
It's alive. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
All right.
There he goes. He's alive.
So I think I'm just going to finish the season and then really do some heavy scouting
Hmm.
in the off season.
Break that team up and get it looking the way you want it to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I support this idea. Because, I mean, hell, we both finished in the top six. I think we did okay. Not bad. It's not the
Hey,
best, but
Joanne.
not the worst.
Yeah, not the best, not the worst, but again, at least it's top six, so it's something to build off of.
Exactly.
Um, for next year.
Yeah. Neither of us are getting relegated, and neither of us are probably getting fired. I mean, I know I'm not getting fired. My board loves that I finished in the top six. I think yours will probably forgive you because you didn't finish too far off from where you were supposed to.
Well, you're a C plus, so I'm not worried about getting fired.
Good. Well, then, yeah, like you say, something to build off of.
There you go. So yeah, we just need one more follow until I get to affiliate.
One more follow.
Yep.
Oh my
Hopefully
goodness.
that comes tonight.
A whole,
I think it
a
will.
whole bunch of people clicked follow on you, so that's good.
I did. So shout out to all of them. I will. I'll have to send an appreciation message later on. Did you watch the Canada game today?
Disappointingly, yes.
Yeah.
Missing a penalty and then
They
losing 1-0 is it's tough, but well, oh well. They played all right.
they did play well. They gave themselves a good shout.
Pretty much, yeah.
That the no pushovers, which is very nice to
And
see.
they took fewer penalties than I expected, or fouls, I should say, than I expected them to.
Really,
Mm,
you thought it was going to be a lot worse.
hmm Yeah, I
Okay.
thought that their style of play was definitely going to lead to them having a lot more fouls and cards, and because they play really hard nosed, and I didn't think that
Mm-hmm.
the World Cup referees were going to tolerate that, but they let quite a bit go. But
They
they
did.
did it for both sides, so it was reasonably fair, and nobody got injured. So overall, it wasn't too bad. At least nobody got injured that I'm
Um.
aware of. I should say
Um.
that because I can't remember if anybody actually got
Davies
hurt.
had Davies. No, Alfonso Davies was injured going into the World Cup.
Yeah, but
Or David, one of them. One of
well,
them was.
Davies missed the penalty.
Yeah. Looking back at it, any competent goalkeeper would have made that save. I think his whole body language was showing that he was going to go to the keeper's right.
The problem
Um.
being he's
But
not
some.
a great penalty taker. He's just the best player on the team, so they let him take it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That the logic I understand.
They should have let the striker take it. What's his name? Canada guy. I don't know. I don't remember
The
his name. So
The Canada guy playing for the Canadian team.
yeah,
There's a couple of those.
That's what I'm saying.
Go figure.
Yeah, you wouldn't have guessed that, but here we are. Oh, there's the cup. I guess it's going to be decided the semifinals today. Gee, I wonder if it's going to be Midtjylland
Michelin
versus
and
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
I guess we never would have seen that coming, eh?
Oh no, definitely
The
not.
top two
Which
teams.
means the next spot goes into the
Yeah, Yeah.
The fourth place will go into Europe.
Woo! And
So that'll be
as
you.
of this moment, that's me. I don't expect that to remain, but as of this moment,
Hey, you never know.
I want it to be one of us. I don't want it to be the other team,
Norshland.
the team that isn't one of us. Does either of us play them? How many games do we have? Just the one? One game? No, we got 4 games left. Holy
I've got
crap.
4,
And I do play them once.
and I play them now.
Oh, well, we can put a stop to their dreams and hopes
Uh,
collectively. It's just a shame we have to play each other at the end.
Well, if you need the win to get into Europe, I mean, if you want to bribe a little bit,
Bribe.
give me
Oh,
a couple extra bucks.
I don't believe I have
I
any
wouldn't.
finances available on this particular team. Getting into Europe does kind of boost that a little, you would think.
Yes, you would think.
Mhm. Let me see what I have. I am. Oh no, I have a big transfer budget. I forgot that I've got some clause kicked in for a player I transferred out like before I even joined the team. So life is good. Use a little bit of my wage there, so I don't have it in the red. But yeah, no, I could stand to purchase a player from you if need be for slightly more than their value if that is what is necessary. It depends on who you have and who would be willing to join me, of course.
Which is this is true.
hmm I mean, I would target somebody like, oh, but I don't know. You probably don't want to sell anybody I would want.
We'll see. I might just do that because of my heart,
uh,
if it means I get to keep all my
I'd be
players.
like, who are you and what have you done with Jacob out of the goodness of your heart? You've never given me a transfer out of the goodness of your heart.
I'm in a good mood.
Well, maybe I
But
should just take advantage of that then. Exploitation time. Yeah, I need more right backs. I need more everything, though, if I'm being honest with myself. Just a second. Did
uh,
I just see a thing that. Oh, for Christ's sake. That drives me nuts.
what?
That if I play a different game, whatever views I had been using on that, transfer over to this one.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
And I don't like that
I
because
wouldn't either.
I am trying to not see crap on this game that I have to see when I'm doing stupid testing phases. But I don't do it often enough to remember to switch it back when I join this game.
I've heard a couple of people make that complaint before.
Well, yeah, because there's a new patch coming out, so I had to spend most of my day today, as you probably saw, I was on Football Manager. I had to spend some of my day today testing out some of the new patch crap. And when we do that,
Oh,
we have to, I put on being able to see current abilities and potential abilities because one of the things we're trying to figure out is oh, how attributes are affected on certain positions because there's going to be a couple of I don't even know if I'm supposed to say.
then don't.
Yeah, no, I'm going to stop short of that. It's going to be some
We'll
changes
find out.
and stuff that does stuff that are things that do things. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll figure it out when when the patch comes out.
yeah.
Or at least that's the hope.
Because I mean, obviously, the match engine needs a little bit of tweaking here and there. There's some stuff people are complaining about that is totally legitimate.
Are you allowed to talk about? Oh,
Things I'm frustrated about.
no
I can talk
way.
about things I'm frustrated about with the match engine. I just can't tell you whether or not those things are getting changed or not.
Okay.
Oh. Mm, 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 mm.
Finances.
So I was playing like this one moment with Liverpool, and I don't get too much of it. More
Hmm.
other people get more of it than I do. But I have Virgil van Dijk playing as a ball playing defender because that's what he is, and he gets the ball on a
Hmm.
back pass, no problem. I was hoping he would look, for an outlet on the wings as he's instructed to do. Instead, he stands
Uh-huh.
and dwells on the ball for a moment as the other team's striker bears down on him, takes the ball away from him, walks in and scores. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, there's been a lot of complaints about that. Now, I haven't seen it much, admittedly, and that's not helping me, but I'm happy when people tell me about it and show me videos of it because the very least that I know it is, but then I got to see it firsthand. And I'm like, I could count on 0 hands the number of times I've seen Virgil van Dijk do that in real life.
mhm.
So that
The only one,
shouldn't ever be a thing.
the only player that comes to mind is Steven Gerrard when he slipped against Chelsea.
Uh, okay, well, we're not talking about that because we don't we pretend that moment in time doesn't exist.
Okay.
But all seriousness, uh, we that should never happen. That's not the type of player who would ever do something. I mean, I welcome the possibility that it's possible. It could happen at some point down the line, but the chances of it should be astronomical. And
Mhm.
that's what I said to myself. Okay, fine. There's a chance that that could happen to Virgil van Dijk, but it's probably not. So at the very least, I've seen it happen now, and
Yeah, like I said,
and it could happen once, but the very next game, it happened
it
again,
happened again.
and I'm like, right,
Yeah.
yeah, no, twice in a row from the same player, never. That's not a
Mhm.
player of that caliber anyway.
And even so, it shouldn't happen 2 highlights in a row or 2 games in a row.
No, exactly. Yeah, you'd think that the next time it happened, it could be 10 years in the future, when he's so old that he's out there with his walker, and he's still winning headers because he's Virgil van Dijk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see how he played the other day for his national team? Yeah, he
Against the
he
Netherlands?
he
Oh, no, for the Netherlands, I did
he
not.
was a freaking pillar. Like nothing got through him. He was a wall. Yeah, it was great. It was
Nice.
good to see him play the way he
Uh,
can. I just wish that he had been doing more of that for Liverpool lately, but I understand they've been struggling.
mhm.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'm losing.
is this gonna be a second goal?
It won't matter because I'm losing. Oh wait, their goal got called back. I'm not losing anymore. But
That's
these
good.
guys are really kicking my arse. Like I've got no possession. They're passing over 90%. All 6 of their shots are on target. I've
Wow.
done nothing in this game. Like we're not even involved in this game. Who am I playing? Oh, Midtjylland. That's why I'm playing the first place team. Like, why am I getting beat so bad? We just started improving. Okay, yeah. Plus, my best right back is missing. Wow, we are really far behind the top 2 teams, aren't we? I mean, I got a draw to
Yep.
Copenhagen, but a game like this really shows the gulf between the top 2 teams and the rest of us.
Mhm. But when the 2 of us are good, it'll be 4 good teams in Denmark.
I look forward to that, yeah. And as Martin was pointing out to me, it's good to have Denmark as an active league, not just because we're playing in it, but in general because they actually do have some of the best youth academies overall in the world. Yeah.
Yes. Very nice to see how good our academies are.
Now we're losing legitimately with an onside goal against us.
And Bissek is injured.
Even
Damn
as
it.
a freshly promoted team, I didn't expect my youth facilities to be good already. Like I thought maybe passable at the best, but no, they're good. Like that's amazing. I
Hmm.
even got a couple of decent players out of my youth intake. So
A lot of the Danish teams do though.
hmm
So
yeah, and then they get plucked by other places in the world. I understand they don't always hold on to them, but I'm going to because I know how.
okay. Okie dokie.
Come on, guys, we're only losing by one.
Um,
We just got to get a shot on goal. We know how this works. We got to be that team that scores with their only shot on goal and plucks a draw against the team that's outplayed them badly. I mean, it happens against me. It should happen for me once in a while. You'd think, right?
yeah, you would think so.
Come on, you bunch of bums. All right, let's go see who's playing poorly. You, but I can't afford to substitute. You, but I don't have a substitute for you. No substitute for you.
Back, look back, look back.
Provoscard. Actually, I should start making you a starter. I'm starting to think you're looking good every single time I sub you on. He's a teenager, so yeah, more starts for him might be good. Finn Bogginson, you've really been doing horrible. So let's put the other teenage kid on, Amar, fresh out of my academy, fresh into our hearts.
Wow. That did not look offsides.
um,
Let's find out.
I should put Stoke on actually if I'm looking for a goal, right? Instead of the kid. Nah, this is all
Who
about
had that
development.
call on
If I
Morrison?
finish sixth, I'm not going to cry. I really will cry. Konate, you get out there and get me big goals every now and then, don't you? Oh, it's a shame to take off Chakwani, though. Let's put him in the center instead. All right, I'll start with that. I feel like these are the guys that can go get me a goal if I need one.
All right, that was a very
Come on,
productive game.
Castro. Oh, you missed the net, you so and so. You won? Very well done.
Yes.
I am still losing, but that's not a surprise considering who I'm playing against. And is that a penalty? No foul. Nothing. Not even a call. Okay. I mean, I'm going to. There's a shot on goal. We finally got a shot on target. It didn't go in, but we got a shot on target.
That is progress.
Yes, but we got a corner off of said shot on target. Come on, corner. That was horrible. Putting on a little bit of pressure here late, which is what we want. Come on now, guys. Pressure them for the ball. Get the ball back. Yes, yes. Good steal, Kanate. That's why I subbed you on, apparently. Oh, but then we gave it right back because of a young striker. And here they come, and they hit the post. Good, good, good. We're still somewhat, sort of, in this game for all intents and purposes. Oh, they hit the post
Oh,
again. Wow, they're just. Whew, that skinny defender behind my goalkeeper's doing a job. I wish I had a substitute for Lund. Oh my god, I need a better backup right back. Oh, I guess he's my third choice right back, but one's suspended and one's injured, so we're all the way down to some bum I borrowed on loan off of somebody that was just trying to get rid of him.
okay. I did my job.
Oh, absolutely, and it's at least I had a body to stick into right back here, but he has been the sole reason for why we have played not as well as we ought to have. Honestly, the goal against us was his fault. Most of the chances against us are his fault, and now it's 2-0 because they walked right past him like a pylon.
It was Lichtstart who he walked. Let me see. Oh, you don't do replays. Never mind.
Lund is the right back.
It was both of them.
This is the right back's position here. And yeah, I guess he walked past two
Uh-huh.
people, but still, Lund was right there and did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. It would have been nice to see him do something. Something is more than nothing. I know that's hard to keep track of these things, and these are all technical terms, but now we'll end up getting a consolation goal or something. Still, though, 12 shots against, and we only let in two. I feel like
Yeah.
Kickenborg did all right, but London has a 5.9, worst score by some length on my team. He's directly responsible for both goals against. He's truly awful. I see why you wanted to just get rid of him. Even on my team, he's truly awful. I'm not saying something because, on paper, I have the worst team in this league. Oh, 3-0 for them.
Boy.
Walked right past Lund again. I mean, don't get me wrong, Letchert was there too, but Lund was the first line of defense and was nowhere to be seen when it came down to attacking on that side. Not happy with that. You all suck. No ham for any of you. We're trying to cut down on red meat over here,
Okay.
so there isn't steak.
So the ham comes into play, and chicken as well, I would assume.
And every now and then fish, depending.
Bisek is out for 5 weeks.
Oh, so where does that put me in the standings? Still in fourth. That is surprising. But
If it makes you feel any better, my next two games are against Midtjylland and
it
Copenhagen.
doesn't. I played the team you just played on Nordbutts.
Nordsjælland.
Nordbutts.
Nord. Okay.
I'm gonna play the Nordbutts next, so we're good. But I know you are getting the start because you are improving exponentially. 19 years old, has one of the highest upsides on my team. Amar, you're doing well. And three substitute appearances. Ah! You got me. Did not
Who?
see that coming. Uh, Cambridge 07.
Nice.
Uh, didn't see that coming. Not too many people use the sounds, so when they do get used, I'm always surprised. I thought it was going to be Mew. Honestly, I looked over because I got her earlier on her stream, and it would have been revenge if she came on here and got me back, but not as of yet. The revenge will come later, I'm sure of it.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go indeed. Did you get your last follow yet?
Oh, nope, I still need one more.
Is Cambridge 07 a follower of yours? Go follow
I don't
Jacob. It
know.
gives him his affiliate status, or at least it'll be the next step towards it. Then we just got to maintain 3 viewers, which should be really easy to do. I think you have that even right now, don't you?
I'm at 4.6 right now
Right. So
with
if you
that.
got your last follow, you would probably have your invitation within the next day or two to become an affiliate. Hmm.
It's so funny too because I was looking at it earlier and it said we'll email you in the next couple of weeks once you achieve it.
Hmm. It usually goes within a few days. It's reasonably quick. It depends. Some of it's obviously changed because it used to just be 50 followers. That's it. Now it's
Yeah.
50 within 30 days. Like it's a little different, but I suppose that makes sense because some people don't get 50 for like 5 years, and because
Take a look at my
they only stream once a
take
year.
uh
Uh,
take a look at my stream. I can only have 0 scouts now.
yeah, because you have no
My
more. You
board
have no
is
more scouting budget left. It's a known bug. Go put some money into your scouting
oh
budget, and you can have scouts again.
oh I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a known bug. There you go. Slap some money in there, and then go check again, and it's fixed.
Well, we'll need a new. Wow, that's I got scared for a second.
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay.
So now do I have to ask the board for
No,
for
it should go
scouts?
back to normal after you go ahead.
Maybe you have to go up another day.
It might be. I don't know, but it should go back to normal.
Okay.
Don't worry.
But yeah, that was
That's a known bug. I've had to answer that one
okay.
about 400 times already on the Facebook group. It's like I should just make a
Okay.
sticky of this. But no, it's okay. Don't panic. It's going to be fine.
Okay. I'm breathing
Is
again.
it back to normal yet?
Uh, nope, not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what's taking it so long, but I assure you, you did put money into it. I saw that.
I did.
Then yeah, you'll be okay.
I can't add.
Yeah, as soon as your budget hits zero, it tells you can't have any scouts, and this has been happening to everybody. They're like, "Oh my god, what am I doing wrong?" Nothing.
I wonder how many people manually scout players versus using their scouts.
Because I can't assign them the way I want to assign them, it doesn't work at all. I have just
Hmm.
given up on assigning my scouts myself, so I just look for players on my own.
Fair enough.
Wow, I had a lot of scholars this year, and wow, I had like 6 elite talents come through my academy. 6. How many did you have? Probably something like 3 or 4, right?
Let me look.
I mean, an elite talent for me is
No, I think it was 6.
a little bit different for an elite talent for me than it is for you.
True.
because I have worse players. Yeah, but still, that's exciting. That's something to
Um,
build off of. Until those players inevitably get poached by
one,
other
two,
teams.
three, four, five, six.
Oh, yay.
6 elite
You also
talents,
had 6.
3 top talents.
Wow. I don't know how many top talents I had. One. One top talent. I had
Better than nothing.
5 good talents and then 3 decent talents out of the ones I signed. But still, that's a lot of youth players that I managed to bring. But still, I'm so pumped. 6 elite talents. That's a lot.
It
I mean,
is.
2 of them are wingers, so they're going to make me contemplate changing my formation again, which I guess is inevitable at times. But
Are you leaving?
I,
Juan Carlos is coming
I
in.
loaded my 4-3-3 in to get it ready to train it. So, if they're going to force my hand,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll do what needs to be done. I'm losing the majority of my strikers this season, anyways. So I don't think I need to play with 2 next season. Even though I like playing with 2 strikers, it's my preference. I don't need to do it. But they're going to give me players that makes my team more well suited to the 4-3-3 DM wide. All that means is I need to find a decent defensive midfielder because I actually don't have one of those. So maybe I need to do a flat 4-3-3. Gasp.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I'm
But
sure I
first,
will.
I have to play the toughest team in the league. Second toughest.
Midtjylland? Oh, okay. Sorry. I just played Midtjylland and they just absolutely slapped us around like a codfish.
Well, 2 of my better center backs are injured, so it'll be a fun one.
No, it won't. Oh, sorry. You're being sarcastic
Good job. Good job.
for figuring out that you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I know. Yada.
Give you a cookie for that one.
Woo! With my name on it. Get me a hero cookie with my name on it. All right. Lightshirt is out for this match, but in all seriousness, he's been a bit of a detriment to the team, even though he's theoretically my best center back. He's played like absolute garbage. But I'm
I feel like a lot of your players have been playing like that recently.
some of them. But I do have this nice young 19-year-old center back who's coming up and starting to play well, and he's now in the starting 11, and this is giving me hope.
And the Devils losing.
What? They were up a minute ago.
I don't know how they were up a minute ago if they're down 2 nothing.
Okay, I haven't checked it lately. What? No, they scored the first goal. What are you talking about? And they just scored again. Wait, was their first goal waved off or something?
I'd assume so if they're down 2 nothing.
Because they had a goal that came up there and they scored the first
Mm.
goal. I guess it must have been called back. And they're not down 2-0. It's 2-1 now. They just scored. Yeah, this is weird.
It
Because
still says 2 nothing for me.
that's it.
But okay.
Maybe they called that one back too. Because Slagenthaler scored. Yep, at the start. I guess they called it back. Because I got an alert on my phone that
Um,
Slagenthaler had scored. I'm like, yay, the Devils are up 1-0. And now it looks as though that one didn't count. And then, yeah, it looks like the Leafs scored twice. Tavares and Holmberg. And then just
all right, let's
now,
do
Dougie
this.
Hamilton scored. And it looks like
Huh.
that doesn't count. Well, I wonder what's going on. The league is like, no, we can't let these guys have a winning streak like that. Let's fuck them over.
We'll just start. Excuse me. We'll just start a new one.
Yep. Still, they're losing to the Maple Laughs. That's terrible. The Make Believes, they're horrible.
I guess so. I don't know too much about the other teams, to be honest.
They're not actually horrible. They're a decent team, but they always underachieve.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They're just a highly overrated team, is what I would say about them. They have more fans than any other hockey team in the world. which shocks me considering how
I
very
thought it was
average they.
Montreal.
Oh no, no, the Leafs have way more fans than the Habs.
Okay,
Montreal's just the winningest team of all time, but they don't have as many fans as the Leafs do.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Hey,
No, the Leafs is the Canada's English team, and we are primarily English people.
excuse me. I've had this cough maybe now for 2 weeks.
That's too long to have a cough.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably the Rona.
Wouldn't think so because no one in my family has it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean it isn't. It's some mild form of it. There's like
Okay.
14 variations of it now.
Yeah,
Some of them are way
but
more mild
we
than
knew.
others.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen when people didn't take it seriously.
Oh, absolutely. There's no question about that. Oh, hey, we got a goal. I mean, we scored it off of one of their players. Stupid own goals. You know how I feel
Goal's a
about that.
goal.
But hey, it's a
Goal's
goal.
a goal.
A goal is indeed a goal, as you like to put it. Well, it looks like Ndoge did something. He put the ball in the right spot. Even if it was an
Mhm.
accident, I'm taking it. But we're up one. Up one goal. With our only. Well, wait, we had a shot on goal. I was going to say with our only shot on goal, but that wasn't our only shot on goal because it went off of them. But it looks like we've scored with our only shot on goal, which is not necessarily the case. Okay, I'm demanding more. How are they replying to that? They're fired up. Yes. My team's finally starting to respect me. They're finally starting to not get upset when I tell them to do more, even though they're winning. I love the foundation of this tactic. It's sad that I might have to change it. Actually, I might change it
Look wide.
in this game. Try to get more
Look
goals.
wide.
You look wide.
I am,
Good.
but my players aren't.
Well,
I'm
might
trying to help them.
might need to yell at them.
They just gave up the ball.
Yeah, they'll do that. Okay, let me just look here. You play left wing. That's good. Does anybody on my team have a rating at right wing?
It didn't look like a penalty, but I haven't seen a penalty not given yet.
Oh, I have lots. Man, you've had some bad luck with this game. Like
Yeah.
just today, I was playing and I had
No penalty.
I
No penalty.
had a I had one in the box, and it was a no penalty call, and
So,
I thought of you
th-
instantly.
so here's the thing.
Uh,
That's not coded right in the game. I don't think
okay.
because you're supposed to wait unless the VAR is certain that it was a missed penalty call.
Hmm.
Then you stop play.
Okay.
But in general, you want to wait until the ball is out of play before going to a VAR check.
Yeah. All right.
But I'm not gonna complain.
No, I hear you. It's noted, and if I can say something, I will. If I get the chance to bring it up,
We get
it'll get brought
halftime.
up. Switching my tactic. I know I shouldn't. I'm winning. Like it seems like a foolish thing to do to change your tactic in the middle of a game when you're ahead. But I think I'm going to get another goal if I press them a little harder because we're putting all the pressure on them right now. I feel like if I put a little bit more into it, yeah, that shot up our possession numbers really quick. Yeah, let's see what I can do.
Hey, halftime. It is halftime.
See if we can milk a little bit more out of this. Yeah, yeah. Who can I flail in order to get more production? No.
Koulibaly has had 18 passes, passing attempts, and only 9
50%
accurate
passing?
passes.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Ouch. I love
yeah.
that tablet thing. I want that. But I don't want to have to download a whole skin to have it.
I know.
Yeah, every time you look at that, I'm like, I want that.
Mm.
That's freaking useful.
I wish they would do it in the default skin.
Yeah, why
I
is that
just
not a
wish
thing
that
in Football Manager? Seriously. Like,
I don't know.
damn. So friggin' useful. Oh no. Oh, they missed. Okay, they had a breakaway. I thought they were about to tie it up, but I was gonna rue changing my tactic midway.
So you're up to nothing now.
No, I'm still up 1-0, dude.
Still one.
I
Okay.
haven't gotten another goal. I would like one. We've been putting a lot of pressure on them, as I mentioned earlier. Just Finn Hawkinson does not get it done. He's got a 7 rating, but I need somebody up top that can score, and he doesn't have the movement. He's only got 10 pace. He's actually faster than my Wonder Kid. You've only got 10 pace because you're also 100 years old. I don't have a fast enough striker. You've got 12 pace, but I don't have a backup left winger if I move you to striker. Well, shit. um, Whatever. I'm going to be patient because it's not like we're doing bad. Just got to be more patient. Oh, why is my keeper way out?
What?
Oh, that again. I'm so glad they missed. My keeper came way out, and there was a wide open net. Their player missed a wide open net.
Yucks.
Oh, because now
Paulson's going to be suspended
I
the
have him
next
playing
game, I
sweeper
think.
keeper now, which is fine because he can pass, but he needs to not come out of his net and do what he just did. Fuck it. I gotta go back. I have to go back to the safety of my familiar tactic. Marking, tackling, 6'8", 6'6", 9'9". Um, that didn't take me long. Hey, I've already retreated back to the safety of my good tactic. Reese for Gregor. There.
Now they're going to go attacking.
Hey, you're beating those guys.
3-1 now.
All right, I can safely say I didn't deserve to win this match, but I'm taking this win and getting the hell out.
Let's see if they score 2 more goals in 2 minutes.
If they do, they deserve them. You best be
Really?
shutting that shit down. If they score 2 goals in 2 minutes, of course they deserve them. How else would you look at that?
I mean, we've pretty much been. I don't want to jinx myself. We lose the ball again
But it's up to you
off
to
the
keep it's
kickoff.
up to you to keep them at bay. Like you've made a couple of small changes to ensure that they won't get too many more chances, right? Yeah,
Yes,
time wasting,
as
shorter
usual.
passing, lower tempo, play for set pieces.
Yep.
Those are my forward defaults for protecting a lead, and they work.
No, I do distribute slower. I think I automatically tick play for set pieces.
Yeah, well, that's a good one because that's if you got time wasting in set pieces, dead ball is the greatest way to kill time.
Mm.
Every dead ball
Yeah, that's
situation is
true.
a good way to kill time. Your game's done. Let's get you out of there. Nice win, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw all the green from your happy players after that one. I'm sure they're happy. You just beat a really good team.
Now we have to play an even better team.
Well, we put some separation between us and Nordsel there, so hooray! We are an
Yes.
even goal differential as well. That's super funny. We're the only teams with negatives in the top six. Grr.
Although, considering we had to play tougher teams, it's quite impressive that it's only at -1.
Oh yeah, good point. Okay, so I play Bronby than
I would
you,
say.
so I have like the easiest possible games I could possibly ask for at this point. The top two teams are out of my scope now. Do you play either of the top teams again, or you play me and then
I'm playing Michelin now.
all right, so the real test. So statistically speaking, as long as I get at least a draw against you, you're playing Michelin. If I can beat Bronby, I should finish ahead of you. But Bronby seems
You
to like
should.
to come in and just kick my ass for no apparent reason. Let's see. I play away to them, home to you. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Bad.
Once I get my team developing more and my depth better, I'm probably going to manage my own B team. I love doing that in my
Yeah.
Liverpool game. It's so great. I like deciding which of my prospects get to play when, how much. It's just wonderful. I like deciding which of my first team players is going to be starting when I need them to.
Nice. I don't. I don't think I'd be able to. The only thing that I would do is try to make sure that they play every week. That's the only thing I think I would
Well,
do.
I instant results my under 21s games, but I get to pick the lineup.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So in my Miami save, they don't play every week.
So you can
So
set it so that they have at least a friendly every week.
I don't know where it is.
It's under
I looked
staff
for it.
responsibilities and matches.
I thought so, but I'll have to look again
It's right
if
here,
I play tomorrow.
right here, right there. And then
Come on.
in certain settings, you should be able to tell them how often to arrange a match too, but this one doesn't seem to have it. Hmm. Yeah.
It used to.
Well, I guess maybe it does for some and not for others, because like on in England, you can set it so that they arrange a friendly every week regardless.
Hmm.
Because we're playing, League Two, Martin and I there, and we didn't have reserve teams, but we asked for them and got them. And so now, of course, they're not in the league, so I have it set for them to arrange a friendly every week.
Okay.
Yeah, because they need to play, and I need to get, reserve teams are great for keeping your first team players in shape when you're not using them. Oh, good. Letshirt's done being red carded, so now he's injured instead. What a bum. I can't wait to get him off my team. Does dumbass.
Don't start getting my kind of bad luck.
I'm going to try not to. It's so sad when you get a good player. You're like, oh, look at this great player I have. And then they're just terrible. I even re signed him for another season, thinking, yeah, he's a guy to keep around. But he's been playing horrible.
No, my goalkeeper's injured.
Well, you just have to play your really super awesome backup goalkeeper.
I don't have a good backup goalkeeper.
I know. Sorry. No, I'm not. That's terrible. That's tragic
It's
and
okay.
and horrific.
It's
Can
okay.
you borrow a goalkeeper for me? Because I've got a couple really good backups.
No, I think the window's closed.
If you want to borrow Bungard, you go ahead. I'll loan him to you, and he can play for you.
No, I'm good.
No, you're good. Okay,
Yep,
you're gonna play some pants gray goalkeeper.
sure.
Hmm.
I have a plan.
Oh God,
I have a plan.
I hate it when you say that
Why not? Why do you hate that?
because it means that you don't really have a plan, or at least the plan you have is silly and probably won't work. Not literally.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see exactly.
We will see.
Yeah, as long as you have a goalkeeper, I mean.
Copenhagen has won the
Hmm.
Danish Cup.
They beat Mitchell. Good for them. It wasn't the team I expected it to be. Although Michelin was the holders, so
Mm.
I'm sure that those two take turns. Although that's the last one that either of them's winning. Mark my words.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, that's some big talk, right?
I almost said why for a second. It's like, are they leaving leagues or something?
No, it's because I'm coming to get them as early as next year.
Okay.
Mhm. That's a lot of shit talk. I better be careful.
Hey, you got to back it
I
up.
better be
You got to
careful.
back
I
it
better
up.
be careful what I say because that's just it. Now the expectations go up, and that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind if I actually fail. Then you guys can laugh at me, and at least you're amused. I'm just feeling extra good because I finished in the top six. You know what I mean? Like right now,
Yeah,
I feel untouchable because of that. Like that's such a huge achievement for this crap team. Like just looking at my players and knowing how they compare to the rest of the league, it's a pretty big ask that I've managed to
yeah,
do here.
it was.
I mean, my team has improved a lot from the start. The few signings I've made, and then a couple of the guys that have actually developed well, have made them so much better. This guy has been a boon for me. I hope he gets better next season too. It's like signing of the century. Trying to keep hold of my players is the next struggle. Oh, go figure. Oliver Lund is my only negative training person. Luckily, he'll be out of contract at the end of the season, and neither of us has to look at him again.
Hallelujah.
I've
That alone deserves its own
I've
holiday.
had to put him in 15 times this season, 12 substitutions and 3 starts. And let me tell you,
Wow.
he's not good.
That's why I gave him to you.
Yeah, you got rid of him because you knew that. Yeah. Yeah.
The Bible Showdown
Is that what they call that? Oh.
and the relegation group. Let's take a look.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I couldn't go to it because it moved forward for
Oh,
reasons I don't
y-
understand.
you were too slow.
But you were just looking at them
You
just now. Well, it's not
want me to go
much of
back
a
in?
showdown. Horsens is definitely getting demoted. Oh God, I feel terrible because 3 of their points came from me.
11th place,
They could be
10th. That's
beating.
why
Oh,
this week. That's why they said that.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just feel terrible looking at the bottom place team, knowing that 3 of their points came from me. That makes me feel bad.
Oh,
Should have beat them.
we are going to go with an unchanged lineup.
Yeah. Won't you take me to Funky Town? I have a mostly unchanged lineup, but I'm hoping for good things.
Yeah, this doesn't. Hey, who else? Nope. I would hope if I hit the right buttons, right?
Good. Should try that. See what happens.
I'm not passing. 12, 13. There we go. Let's do this.
Yes, let's. All right, we are away. So beating these guys only matters if Jacob manages to win his current game. But
Uh-huh.
if we win this one and you lose yours, the last game doesn't matter.
Correct. 'Cause going into this game, I think we're a point behind.
You are a point behind me, yes. So if you lose and I win, the final game of the season matters not because we will have successfully clinched fourth. But we have to win in order for that to matter.
Oh,
Oh, and we're up one.
yeah.
Caboni.
And we're down one.
What's up, Trigger? Trigger, are you following Jacob? Yes, you are. I think you are. Pretty sure you are. If you're not, he only needs one more
Oh,
to hit affiliate. One more follow. One. You can be the one.
etched forever in history.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Look wide. There you go. We are playing the first place team, so I don't think I should be expecting much.
No, of course not. They smashed the hell out of me both times I played them.
ADZ Tricker, thank you for the
There
follow.
it is.
That puts us at 50
All right.
for affiliate.
There you go. He got his.
Thank you for
Got to
that.
get him his affiliate status. So thank you. Thank you very much for doing that.
How are you doing this evening? Jakob ties it up.
Oh, nice. You keeping up with them? I've never scored on them.
Uh, well, they're checking it now. It didn't look like offsides
Probably.
because it wasn't.
Well, and you're good at knowing that one. So yeah, there you go.
So,
You're usually
yeah,
right.
I'm just getting better at it with this crazy
Plus, you know your years of being a
angles
referee
that
in
we're
real
looking.
life. That helps.
I was a referee for a couple years.
Yeah, that's why I said years of being a referee in real life helps. Two is years.
Mm. All right, fair enough.
I mean, I know it sounds like more when I put it in that context, but that's the point. Trying to pump those tires, man. Okay, we're doing
Fair enough.
we're
Fair
doing
enough.
okay. We're winning, but they really were putting pressure on us. So I'm gonna tell them they can do more. They agree with me. I like that when they agree with me.
Fine then. Up the middle. Jakob again. It's the crossbar, and now they come back.
God damn it! Here comes these Biff
They have a
faces.
corner.
Oh, they just barely missed. It says Biff, so I call them Biff faces. Why not, right? I'm gonna
Who just got scored on it is 2-1.
demand more. How did my players react? They are frustrated.
Carl has to come off at halftime, I think.
I'm not sure I'm getting rid of you. I just been rated Damien
Nice.
Geppetto. Damien Geppetto.
Koulibaly, 2-2. Uh, I can't praise him. I can't praise either of them.
You were also playing Football Manager. What do you know there? Of course you were. How's your game going? What are you playing as? What are you doing? Tell me all of the things.
Sanchez. All right, so it's 1-1. It's 2-2 going into halftime.
That's really good. I'm winning 1-0 at 55, but I'm sitting here staring at my screen trying to decide if any substitutions would help me because they are really outplaying me at this moment, and I need to stop that. Because I don't want to just draw these guys. We need the win. I'm going to praise my players this time. How do they feel about that? Oh, that they like. Yeah. They like when I praise them. The praise is good. Except for those moments when you praise your players and then they get confused. It's like, what are you confused about? Praise is good.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how many times you have to explain to your players that praise is good. Amazing stream as West Ham United. Cool. All clean sheets with one tie until the last game against Liverpool. You lost 1-0. I I'm a Liverpool fan, so yay. But good job for the rest of it. Well done with the rest
Jakob,
of those games.
we're up 3-2. We're up now.
Hey, drop bear. Kickenberg with a nice save on the corner. Just got to hold on to this game somehow, some way. Go get another goal. That would make me feel really nice. Like I'd be super duper uber happy if I could just get another goal. Just woke up after night shift. Aha! You feeling recharged and refreshed and ready to take on your day? I know that's ridiculous, but
I don't
I
think we
ask.
have a right back.
Ah, you got him.
Madsen with the
They're
corner.
trying to give me a heart attack. Exactly. Then go again tonight. That's fantastic. Thank you for the follow as well, Damien Geppetto. I'm going to have to follow you back. You have a good time. I'll check you out next time. Have a good sleep or work or whatever it is you're off to be doing. I am going to swap my left back. I don't want to swap my right back because that means putting Lund on.
Mhm.
Anything but that. Thank you.
Hey, at least he's ineligible to play against me in the next game.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't have another backup right back.
I think he's ineligible. I don't
Yeah, he would be.
remember if we did
Yeah,
a.
no, he'd be ineligible. I seriously doubt you're kind enough to let him play against your own team.
I don't remember.
No, I can't imagine.
Oh, that's a missed header and that's a goal.
Come on, guys. Nice win,
That's over
Castro.
the bar.
Nice. Freaking steal of the ball. Castro. No, what did Amar gives it away? You bum. Oh, then Lorenz with the comeback gets it back. Oh, this is going back and forth too much. I feel like I need to close my eyes and hold my breath. That's how this game is going right now. Okay, they were offside. We get the ball. Take your time. Kill lots of time. Kill all of the time. Just hold on to the ball, basically, is all we have to do. Don't you hate it when you tell your team to time waste and they just throw it forward constantly? Like that's not wasting enough time, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you. Only do that when there's like 2 minutes left in the game.
Yeah. And then try to prevent them from bringing it back out. Oh, Jorgensen gives us a 2-goal lead. I don't believe it. That's my right back. You know the one I didn't want to sub out? Yeah, that's right. Oh, good thing I didn't put out Lund. He never could have done that.
Disappointed you didn't put him out.
Maybe. I mean, Jorgensen also got a yellow card this game, but I'm not sure if that makes him red carded for the next game. It doesn't matter. If we win here and you've lost, the next game doesn't matter. And we are up by 2
Uh,
goals.
see.
Linfield. Oh, you switch teams?
Okay.
Ba-ba. We won here. It's 2-0. We're the best. Oh, you're winning. What? You're supposed to lose. Didn't you get the memo?
Uh, no.
Wow, you're smashing them. What did they rest all of their players? Wow.
And, they had a cup game in the midweek.
Show me your tactic. Which one did you put in? Is it the asymmetric one?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. You stuck with it. Good. I mean, that's amazing. Holy crap.
They had a midweek fixture, so that's probably why.
Well, I mean, whatever works. However you need to cheat in order to get 3 points.
How is it
I'm
cheating?
kidding.
I didn't do
I'm
anything. I
so
did not do
joking, and you know
anything.
I'm joking. That's awesome.
I did
I'm really happy
nothing
to see
of
you
the
beat them.
sport.
Those guys are hard to beat. I haven't even scored a goal against them. So the fact you beat them, yeah, 5-2, right? You smashed them.
Yep.
You beat them like a rented mule. That's amazing.
I
Holy
can't
cow.
go. I can't. Oh, okay.
Well, let's see my situation for the next game. Yeah, London's ineligible. Do I have another right back? I do. Jewel. I guess he's going to be on the bench again. It's been a while. He's been injured, so yeah, his fitness
So
is
this
way out.
game,
This game.
that's not what I want.
This game is not
It's
what you
going to
want.
decide who goes into Europe.
That's right. Jacob and I
Plain
played
and
it
simple.
last game of the year. Jacob and I head to head to decide who finishes fourth place. At the moment, I have a single point advantage on him, although he has a single goal advantage on me. So I need to draw or win against Jacob in the last game to go into Europe. And he needs to win by any amount of goals.
Yeah.
So that's frightening.
And we've won 3 in a row.
Well,
3 in a row?
uh,
2 in a row.
I mean, that's just showing off. I've won 2 in a row also.
Oh, we've won 3 in a row.
I've won 4 out of my
Sorry.
last 6.
You know what? Keep your mouth shut. You shouldn't be in the European spot anyway.
No, I shouldn't even be in the top 6. But shouldn't be and will be at the end of the season are 2 different things.
True.
Better bring your umbrella because it's going to be raining goals.
Are you saying that because both of our defenses are bad? That's what I got from that.
I mean, there's a certain amount of truth to it. You could be right. Okay, so Gregor, you no longer play in the top. Actually, I'm just going to save this now so that he never gets put in again. You are no longer in the starting 11. You've been demoted. In the words of one of the cheesiest television shows in history, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Who are we gonna bring on? Oh, we can bring back Christensen
Well, then you should. All right,
and Bissek. Is he gonna be back? No, he's
I
not.
need Lightshirt to actually play a good game in his final game. Maybe I should have a word with him about that. Say, listen, pal. I need you to go out there and do well. The opposite of what you've mostly been doing up to this point. Only I could have a motivational speech like that with him.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, another raid. How come I'm getting all the raids? I thought you
Oh,
got all the raids.
maybe we switch on and off.
Today
Oh, this
is
is in his
that
stream
day,
earlier.
huh? Who was?
He rated me. He rated me last time, so he's giving you the
Oh,
love this
it's
time.
my turn. Oh, I see. He's
Yeah,
trying to be
it's your turn.
equal opportunity kind of raider.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
E
that's
E
wonderful.
R equal.
Yeah.
No, EOR equal opportunity raider. There we go.
Okay. Well, it's Dill 40K. How's it going? And to all other people that come along with it. Smokaya, how are you doing? Build a nation all day. We love build a nations. I mean, Jacob and I did Ireland last year. We're doing Denmark this year. I love this one so
Mom,
far. It's been a lot of fun.
mom, a bit too loud. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, pretty good. About to go to the last part of your season. Doing what? I don't have context. Jacob, do you know what he's doing with the season over here?
He's doing a build a nation with the Philippines, but he's playing with Dynamo Dresden in Germany.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That's that one. Really? 'Cause, yeah, I remember
yeah.
seeing that on yours, and I was like, man, that
Uh,
sounds really hard.
it's very interesting too. I haven't seen any of the national team games yet, but
Yeah.
he's trying to get a lot of Filipino staff members in and whatnot,
Wow. Okay.
and he's gotten a couple Americans
It's a serious
to
challenge.
convert.
So you're trying to build the nation without directly being in that nation. Because yeah, remember you were talking about how they're not in the main database because we
Yeah,
I mean they are,
no
but they're
problem.
not in the active database. It's in the database, just not active. Amateur to pro in Portugal. Season 2 going back to back promotion, 5th tier, now in 4th. Awesome. That's cool. I have way too many saves going on right now. I can't really tell you everything that's happening. Mostly I just focus on this one. This is my, as far as I'm concerned, my main game with Jacob here. But I have a
So
few
let's see if I
with other
I
people.
can remember correctly. You have this save. You have a Liverpool save.
Yeah.
You have a French save,
With yeah, Joanne and I are playing on Fridays on in
and
France. And then now I've got a League 2 save going with Martin. And I
League
have
Two. That's what it was.
yeah, League 2 in England. And wait a minute, there's more. That's not everything.
Liverpool. Did I say
You
Liverpool?
did, yeah. My normal beta save that's still interesting me for
Who
reasons because I'm managing the
who
under
got injured?
21 team as well, and I really like doing that. I've decided I like managing my under 21s. Oh yeah, and then I had my unemployed save that I started, which is in Wales, but I haven't actually gotten around to it because we've been playing France on Fridays. That one's my backup for when either you can't make it to a night or she can't make it to a night, then I'll
Uh-huh.
be playing my unemployed one, where I got a team in the Welsh third division.
Mm.
That's going to be. Oh, look, Lund
I
is injured for this game, so it wouldn't even matter if he could play. He can't play.
it worked out for both of us.
Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. I'd rather play with you than by myself, anyways. You know that, and that's true of like 90% of life.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. If I came at if you were on FM and I was like, "Hey, you want to continue our save?" You'll be like, "Heck yeah."
Yeah, man, of
Well,
course.
I can do it for 2 hours or so.
No, but I was talking to Joanne as well because she said she was sorry because I haven't played my unemployed save on Friday, and I'm like, don't be sorry about that.
Oh,
I'd much rather play with her than by myself. And then I said, and that's true of 90% of life. Get it? Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, good.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
All right, the last game of the season.
I think most people wish that they
Who's
had a
gonna?
spouse or partner that would actually play Football Manager with them. So I'm stoked. And then
Yeah, Matt is not a fan of this game. I'll tell you that.
that's a shame. I totally wish he would play because he'd probably be good at it because he knows sports. And that's enough, right?
I think it's too in depth for him because he's not a big soccer
What
fan.
the hell? Too in depth. He's a baseball guy. That's you don't get more depth than baseball. Baseball's like the most in depth game ever.
Um, I think FM is more in depth than out of the park.
What's a Zenvo and a Kiwit? Are those actually like vehicles in Denmark? I don't know what those are, so I'm going to assume that you're being really really witty right now. I have to assume that because it's probably an excellent joke that I don't get. I know very little about Denmark, if I'm honest. I know they invented Lego, hence the title of my stream. I know they have one of the best economies in the world. They pay a lot of taxes, but they have free healthcare and free education because of it. They don't really have a lower class or an upper class. Pretty much everybody's middle class, and they have one of the better mental health systems in the world. That's what I know about Denmark, and that's about it. That's the limit of my knowledge.
So you ready for this?
早いよ。
Uh-huh.
So you and me play for the last European spot,
Ah,
and then Michelin and
mini
Copenhagen
electric car.
play each other for the title,
Yep.
and they're only 1 point behind.
Who's only 1 point behind?
Um,
Oh, they are. You because you beat them
Copenhagen.
because you
Yeah,
beat them. Wow. Look
yeah.
what you did. You actually made. Wow. Okay, so there's Mitchell and Copenhagen play each other for the title. Jacob and I are playing head to head for fourth place in this next game. If I beat Jacob by six or more and Bronby loses, I could actually move up to third, though that's not happening. Uh, so a Kiwit is a mini electric car, which I would probably drive over a supercar. I don't think either of those are sold in Canada, but I could be wrong. I could look into it, but I'm confident I haven't seen those at any dealerships here. We have a lot
Hold
of
on a
we have a
second.
lot of international cars, but I've never seen those ones. Down with the Samness. Hey, you usually hanging out with Jacob. Good to see you.
Winner qualifies for the conference. Yeah. Okay. So the league doesn't say
Mhm.
that the fourth place team goes to Europe.
Right.
Did Copenhagen not? Oh, because the second place team can still qualify for the Champions League.
Exactly.
That's why.
Exactly. It's good.
Okay,
It's
so
going
it's
to
not going to
slide down.
show until the
No,
after.
it's going to
Yeah,
slide down after their game is done.
yeah. Okay,
So,
I had to make sure.
so anybody who doesn't know, Jacob got the last follow he needs to become an affiliate tonight. But if you haven't followed
Ooh,
him already, please give him more, just so that we can be sure he's over the top.
yeah. All follows are appreciated.
Yeah. I don't ask you to
I,
follow me. I don't give a damn. Go follow him. I mean, I like when you hang out with me. That's cool. That's my favorite part. I don't expect people to follow. That's the funny thing about raids, right? You get a raid, you get all excited, you look at that, you're like, wow, look at all the people that we have viewing us. And then 2 minutes later, it's like, wait, back to where it was before you got raided. It's like, oh, it's like going to watch the opening band at a concert. It's like nobody came to see those guys. They want to see the main act.
it's third.
Uh,
Um,
Cast
I guess so.
Finn Bogginson. All right, I got to
Who said-
stick with my regular squad. I can't overthink this.
Okay, he'll come in as a sub. Okay, we got
Come see
this.
Jake, please. Yeah, see, look at that. See, that's
Oh,
my own wife wants you to go hang out with him. It's lonely there. Oh,
But it goes back and forth. Sometimes I'll have more viewers, sometimes you will.
it's normally you, but that's okay. I understand. People like to support the smaller streamers, right? I've managed to maintain my smallness in streaming because of the obscure hours at which I stream.
Although I have taken note that there are a lot more North American streamers
Mhm.
playing FM now,
Lately.
which is very cool to see.
Yeah, they're increasing.
Okay,
Oh, and she's writing
interesting.
in French. Now we're really getting there.
12, 15. No.
I need to install US International on that computer. Oh, keyboard. Yeah, because it didn't put in the character you wanted
Okay,
there.
there we go.
See, I'm always ready to go. Right? He's always got to overthink it. He's like, oh, I got to do different things when I play against him.
Listen, three in a row. We got the biggest game of the season coming. Well, is this a bigger game or was my game against Copenhagen?
Oh, they're
No, this
both
is a bigger
equally as
game.
big.
This game.
Vancouver sells Zenvos as of this year. Okay, well, I'm in Edmonton, Alberta. So Vancouver is quite a distance away from me. I certainly wouldn't go there to get a car. But it's good to know because if they're there, that means that they're starting to trickle in. And eventually they might be here. That'd be cool.
Okay.
We can use more variety in our carness. Get down with the carness. Right, Sam? It's an earworm. Every time he shows up, I'm like, God damn it, that's a song I did not need stuck in my head.
We're away too. Where's Loon? Loon should be playing the injured fullback.
It brings up Kuwait Canada relations. All right. I'm sure that's entertaining. We're Canada. We have pretty good relations with most countries. We're proud of that. So I need a draw or a win. Jacob needs a win.
I need a win.
Yeah. And he is doing a good job so far at getting the majority of the ball. Much to my chagrin. There, I made that rhyme.
Somehow you were able to get that. Oh,
Well, my
okay.
team does press mercilessly. That's the one thing we do well is take advantage of the odd mistake because it's kind of like the only thing I can count on when I have inferior players, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
hmm hmm
Okay, all the way back to the
We've
keeper.
won a
You're
lot
gonna
of
go all
games
the way
1
around?
nil from a mistake the other team made, and then managed to hold on by the skins of our teeth in defense.
Lullaby.
Yes, I took over Denmark as well. Ah, yeah, of course he's winning. Yes, I also am managing Denmark. We in our Ireland save last year we waited, which was a bad mistake. Because by the time I was ready to run the Irish national team, the guy that was managing it was like never getting fired because he had no expectations. Even though he was never qualifying for anything, they wouldn't fire him. And it wasn't until he finally took a club team job that he even left. So that's when I latched onto the Ireland job and won the World Cup. Yeah, which was ridiculous. I didn't think that would happen. But we also had a lot of new gens by then that were ready to carry us. Uh,
Yes,
but
definitely.
even at the end, when we looked at the teams and we looked at what their overalls were compared to the rest of the nations, probably still shouldn't have won. So it came down to some decent management. I'm going to take a little bit of credit on that one. And then, but yeah, so for Denmark, I decided we're just going to take the national team right from the get go so that we're not waiting when we finally get good. Even though the majority of the players on the national team aren't even in our league, you know how it is with Denmark. Most of their great players are playing other
In the top
places in the
leagues of
world.
Europe.
Well, yeah, exactly. Which you can hardly blame them if they're that good. But we're going to try to change all that, aren't we? Yes, we are. We did it with
Hmm,
Ireland. If we can do it with them, we can do it with anybody. That's how I feel. All right, so he has
that's a good
scored
shout,
with
I
his
think.
only shot on goal, and that annoys me how often he does that to me. What's Alexa talking about now, you silly machine?
I have some tough decisions ahead.
You don't just play the game. I'm glad I make him nervous enough to overthink things. I'm glad. I'm grateful for that.
Alright. Hmm, you have a rating? You don't.
Let's see. We've played 3 games. I beat him twice. He's beat me once. Jake does not want to do the under 23s or under 19s. He doesn't want to
Mm-mm.
do either of those. If he does a national team, I imagine he'll take over US or something like that.
That is correct.
Just for something for fun to do. But I think he also likes just taking the time when I'm playing national team games to go and scout players. I think he likes doing that too.
Okay, got the plan. We got the plan. We're ready.
Really? Christensen? That's the plan?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Maybe Faroe Islands so he can go get some Danish rejects. Oh,
Oh,
damn.
that's hard.
Oh, my.
Wow.
I wish I hadn't read that aloud. That's on a VOD forever. Oh, well, not much we can do there. uh-huh. Who is currently surprised by this result? Not me, that's who. Let's see.
I am.
No, you're not.
I.
Don't be silly. You're not surprised. You're thrilled.
I
You're happy.
actually
You're
am. No, I am.
elated.
It's one goal. We've not done the best we could. It's
Uh-huh.
not over yet. It's far from over.
I haven't heard no fat lady sing yet. You mean it respectfully? If it could be taken that way, I will believe you. I'm just not sure, and that's all right. It was funny, if nothing else. I'll ask Martin if it's offensive later. He's the only Danish person I currently know. uh, well, currently communicate with. I shouldn't say the only one I know, but the only one I currently communicate with. I know other Danish people. I just don't talk to them very often. With the difference in time zone and all. Well, it doesn't really matter which of my strikers I swap because they're both doing pretty much equally as bad as one another. So I'll swap that one off because that's my reason. Because I have no better reason than the game is paused though. Because 3 substitutions
Okay.
over there. All right. Oof. But every one of his guys are coming on nervous. Mine weren't. Mine are pumped up. Oh, come on. Where's my team talk when I need it? Pausing the game again. Look at this guy. He's paused it like 3 seconds ago. Now he's pausing it again.
We made some substitutions. I gotta work on that.
Yeah.
Kiwi, your dinner is not there. I check, your dinner is not there. Go eat your dinner.
He's starting to get more possession. It's 50-50.
That's what I was hoping to work on, but we need to actually turn one of those damn possessions into a goal. Picking these 2 teams, yes, of course, because we didn't want to pick the top teams. To build a nation, the whole objective is to try to make the entire nation better. So what we struggled with in our last one is that we got 2 teams to be, really good. Like I won the Champions League with St. Pat's. That was not easy. Actually, I had 3 runs to the finals, only won one. But the point was, the rest of the league around us were not keeping pace with us. None of them were improving enough, so we were never going to crack the top 4 spots in the leagues because they had so many more teams winning than we did. So we wanted to go to a nation that at least had a couple of decent teams in it already. So for us, the choices were easy. I took the freshly promoted team, and Jacob took his favorite team, which was a mid-table projected team. So we didn't want to take any of the really good teams already. We want them to improve along with us. So that's the logic behind it all. I guess we didn't choose the best teams in Ireland last time either, but we also weren't prepared for the fact that the rest of the division was not going to keep up if we started having success. We figured out that 2
Yeah.
teams having success is not enough to get into the top 5. You have to have more than 2 teams winning consistently to be in the top 5. Oh, come on. Oh, well. At least we got our asses kicked again. So Jacob will be thrilled by that. Do I have a substitution left? I do. I might as well make it because now it doesn't matter. Ooh, creepy foot doctor.
Okay.
Dude, you got by 2 and there's like 5 minutes left. You really don't need to pause the game a whole bunch more.
Listen, I've learned too many times that it's not over till it's over.
I've never scored 2
So
goals in 5 minutes to tie a game up against anyone, let alone you. Although I've never really been behind by 2 goals all that often, so the bar is pretty low on those moments. Yeah,
listen, I gotta.
if we haven't scored by now,
I-
we're not gonna. So there it is. You've managed to pass us for 4th. You go to
Thanks,
Europe.
thank you
we
for
do
the
not.
follow,
Damn him.
Cruzmos.
He's going to enjoy this
Thank you for the
success while
follow.
he
How are
can.
you doing? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I had a brief moment
I'm
of being
trying
ahead
to.
of him. Next season, we're going to fix him.
You want to know? Thanks, I appreciate it. We with that win, we're now in Europe for next year,
Okay,
which was the
so
goal.
just for fun, how many times did we play each other
Oh,
in Ireland?
oh, shut up. 80 what? 80 something times?
89
And how
times,
many?
and he won
And
7.
how many did I win? Okay, I'm going to cherish this win.
So it's 2 and 2
I'm going
actually.
to make a.
That's 2 wins for you and 2 wins for me against each other in this season, though. That's pretty good. We're 2 and 2. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you only beat me once in league in the entirety of our Irish run, so you've already doubled that. Rejoice.
Yeah.
Because the other 6 wins were all in cup.
Um,
Some of them in cup finals. He stole cups off of me. But still, that was fun. I was in the Champions
wait,
League.
we have a.
Had to play backups, but he
I have another game.
a win's a win. You do against 2, and why?
European. Oh, it's a playoff. It's a playoff game.
For what?
All right, so the team in 4th
Uh-huh.
plays the team that finishes first in the bottom 6. The winner goes into Europe.
That's ridiculous.
It's redonkulous.
Why?
I have no idea. It's just how the rules go.
I would have been better off finishing in the bottom 6 then,
Yeah, you probably would have.
because I could have spanked all those teams. Oh well, all right, doesn't matter.
All right, so
One time I want to be 7th instead of 5th. I mean, we finished ahead of Nordsland, so hooray! And I finished with the only minus goal differential in the top 6. Not proud of that. Even 500 record, 14 wins, 14 losses, and 4 draws.
how have we done against Randers this year?
Okay, so he has to play another game, and I do not. So this is a chance to
Look at this.
do
We
a
lost both our games against Randers.
Well, that doesn't bode well, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Whoa, piss off, you dumb thing. I have a sneaking suspicion you're going to be just fine.
Thank you for that. Thank you that you're optimistic.
Well, you've improved since those games. So,
Yeah, but it just means we have to win another game now.
yeah. Well, that's whatever you're talking about for you. Let's go see who I can sign. Oh, I know who I want to get if I can. Although he's probably going to be somebody I can't afford.
You? Oh, okay.
Oh, end of season review. I got to do this crap first. I got an A plus for signing Lorenz. I got a D for Torman. I deserve that. Kanate gets an A plus. I've never had an A plus signing before. I'm kind of thrilled. No No grade for Chiquani, even though he was one of my biggest assets this season. Well, it's because these guys were signed before I joined. That's why I don't get a grade for them. They weren't my signings. B minus
Mhm.
for this young center back that I'm developing into a star. A plus for Stoke. Even though he only played 10 games, 6 of them substitution appearances, and he only scored a single goal and played like garbage, I got an A plus for that. I got a B for Indoge because why? One assist in 14 games apparently gets a B. A plus for Kaboni. That one I agree with. This one I agree with. And I've got him transferring in permanently. He has been great. But a couple of these signings were garbage, I thought. They gave me A pluses. They're like, way to go. I think I get an A plus just for convincing anyone to join this team. That's what I think it
Yeah,
is.
just how many years do we plan on doing this save?
I
So
however many we can.
y- last year in Ireland, we got 11 seasons done.
Yeah. And
Excuse me, and we had an average of 36. We had an average of about 47 to 50 games a year,
right, but the
if
thing
you include all the cups
but also at the
and
start we were
European
only
competition.
streaming it
Go ahead.
once a week instead of twice a week.
That's true.
So we're going to get
That
way
is
more than
true.
well, I think we'll get way more than 11 seasons done this time.
Okay.
But we'll see. I mean, there's no expectation.
No, we're just gonna keep going until FM24 comes out, basically.
No, we don't have any special rules. No. We don't want to do anything like that. That's
Yeah.
limiting ourselves isn't is just would just slow it down. You know, our goal is to
Uh,
try to crack the top 4.
I did enjoy Ireland. The only thing I hated about it was losing 79 times to him, and my board wasn't
Okay.
too nice.
I
But
hated
yeah,
I
overall,
hated
it was
I
a lot of
hated the
fun.
year. The playing year was January to December. I didn't like that. I wanted to play along with the rest of Europe, which was another factor in picking Denmark. I also hated,
Yeah.
and it's a bug in the game as much as anything, that the league's reputation does not grow with your team's success. So the Irish League, we had players, and we looked at the end. If you look at the very last stream, it's on my YouTube. We looked at our players' overalls at the end, just so we could see and compare them to other players in the league. Because every transfer window was teams trying to poach our players nonstop and for peanuts. So we ended up with players that were 180s, 170s overall, or I guess I did. You had a few in the mid 150s. But the point is, any of my players would have been 200 million on top teams, but they're trying to buy them off me for 5 million because that's what they're worth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that, because of our division's reputation, that's what we had to fight against. Is we'd have thousands, and I'm not even exaggerating, thousands of transfer offers every window that we'd have to sit there and go reject over and over again. Or in Jacob's case, sometimes his board would accept them on his behalf and sell his best players right before he goes into the Europa qualifications or knockout
Oh
stage.
yeah.
Sorry, knockout stage. But still,
It was frustrating, but I mean, like we said, overall, we had a lot of fun with it, and so that's why we're doing another one this year. I'm from the United States, and he is from Canada.
yeah.
Where are you from? I would assume we have a lot of viewers from the U.S. and Australia as well.
Mhm. Most of my viewers are from Europe, but they watch my YouTubes because we stream when they are asleep.
New Zealand,
Yeah, New Zealand. I love New Zealand. It's one of my favorite places on earth.
the
Of
the
course,
Kiwis.
and of course they also like New Zealanders like New Zealand as well. That's why they don't like letting people in. Like it's really hard to friggin' immigrate there. Board set initial budgets. They did in fact take away some of my transfer budget that I didn't use yet. I
Oh,
am
that
I
sucks.
am sad. I put some of it into my scouting budget though, because I'm gonna try to scout
Hold
further.
on 1 second.
I'll wait here.
Go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything else actually.
Go where?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, my niece was asking me a question.
Okay. No worries. No
Uh,
worries. It's good.
Thanksgiving plans tomorrow.
It's not Thanksgiving
So
here.
happy Costa Rica lost 7-0 today to Spain because they cheated their way through qualifying. Costa Rica cheated their way, knocking New Zealand out.
Cheated. Oh. That sounds bitter.
How did I don't I don't remember hearing any of that. How did they cheat? Just wait a minute here.
I have a lot of choices and decisions to make. So now that when is your game?
My game is in 3
All
days.
right, let's get to that so I can do some scouting.
The
I catch the Canada game?
ref was
Yes,
awful.
unfortunately I did.
I didn't watch the New Zealand Costa Rica game, so I can't say anything about the referee. But
I think yeah,
I don't know.
I think 90% of the time when your team loses, it's usually because of either the other team played well or because of stupid bullshit. Uh, but almost always it's stupid
There's,
bullshit. So yeah, I don't know. Losing is not fun. Nobody likes losing, and it's hard not to blame outside factors at times.
mhm.
I sympathize. I do because I mean I know exactly how it feels when your team loses to less than upstanding circumstances, or at least it feels that way. It isn't great.
Best striker in the Premier League had a goal disallowed, and Navas carried.
I'm not worried
Chris
about
Wood.
Canada winning. I'm not. It's they got in. That's the amazing thing. So what they do from this point forward is pretty much gravy. Yeah, they did okay today. Missed the penalty, which is unfortunate, and then you know fought
They got
hard.
to hit.
They did what we do. We fought hard. We were playing a game of hockey on a football pitch.
They have to hit the target more. They had what
Yeah.
22 shots in total.
Yeah. And but that's because they're so not taken from good spots. But you couldn't really get in better positions because you're playing a really defensively solid team.
Hmm.
That doesn't help when you're playing a team that knows how to structure themselves defensively to keep the shots down to a minimum. It happens.
So my favorite club is Rochdale in League Two of England, and my second favorite team is Man City.
Hmm.
And then I also like NYCFC here in the States.
Yeah,
Got a bunch of players that are injured.
those are
Do I
his.
risk them?
Those are those silly teams he cheers for. Yeah, you risk them. You got to throw everything you can at them. This is the game
Okay,
for you. It's the only game that matters at this point.
true.
If Canada could take one CONCACAF play,
Rochdale.
I don't know enough about CONCACAF to have any idea. I watch the
Well,
good leagues like England and France. I don't have a clue what goes on in North American football. I hate to say that. Jacob's the expert on that stuff.
I will answer the question in a second, but Rochdale because I needed to do a challenge on FIFA 10, and I needed to
Thanks for the
win a
follow,
tournament
Shoes.
with a half-star team. So
Yeah, I remember
I
that
picked
story, Jacob.
Rochdale.
That's awesome,
I
and you've
I
stuck with
liked
it.
their jerseys, and I just stayed with them.
Yeah, that's as good a reason as
So,
any. Video
but
games has
what's
had
the
such an influence on people picking favorite teams. Am I right?
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's great.
And
What
so yeah,
position is the
I
weakest on our squad? Anywhere that Davies isn't playing. He's the only
thanks,
good player
appreciate
on
it.
the team, really. I mean, sorry, he's the only star caliber player on the team. We have a bunch of solid-ish players, and I can't remember the name of our darn striker. I know he's decent. Plus, we have the one aging guy. Jeez, I don't remember other names. I know Alfonso Davies because he plays in the Bundesliga. So
We'll put Koulibaly for the first half. Go out with the strongest team.
let me just look up Team Canada, and I can actually be a little bit more definitive. It's not that I don't know. It's just that when I'm put on the spot, I don't think of things instantly. You know how it is.
You rarely think as it is.
Well, I try not to. That's why I play video
Sorry.
games, right? When I'm playing video games, I want to think as little as humanly possible. But I do appreciate the questions. They're just about Canada. And well, I am Canadian. If this was hockey, I could tell you every single player, what position they play, how many goals they scored last year, what their birth date is, everything. And I am a huge football fan, huge. But I could tell you a hell of a lot more about what's going on in England. I mean, I've worked for SI Games for the past 17 years as a researcher. I do
Have a good one,
research
Chris.
for 9 teams right now. My main research team is Accrington Stanley. I've done them every year for the past 17 years. I also worked on Eastside Hockey Manager. That's how a Canadian ended up working for SI Games, is because I was part of the Eastside Hockey Manager team. So I know a lot about European football, but North American football, not much. Best striker on the continent is either Raul Jimenez, yes, I know who he is, or Mikel Antonio, who I'm slightly less familiar with but have heard of.
The Jamaican. He is. I think he's. Is he? Does he also have English nationality?
All right,
I
so
think.
oh yeah, Junior Hoylett. He's one of our veterans, the midfielder, but he doesn't. He's not exactly in a huge league, is he? Let's see who else is on Team Canada that I know. Ike Ugbo,
Like,
I know if only because I transferred him into Accrington Stanley once on FM18. And that's the only reason I know who he is at all. Alfonso Davies, Liam Fraser and Liam Miller are both reasonably familiar with because I've heard their names a bunch and also because they have Irish roots. Jonathan David, that's who I keep trying to think of. He's our decent young striker. And yeah, I don't know. We don't really have a great team. Like when we qualified for the World Cup, trust me, it was a shock. It was a very big surprise, but we played a style that, kind of got us in there. We played really hard nosed. We played like we were playing a hockey game. Really, that's what they did. And that's why I thought, well, as soon as we get to the World Cup, I don't think the referees are going to tolerate that type of play. But today, I was expecting a lot more fouls and even cards from our team, and we did all right. We kept ourselves reasonably under control and still were in the game.
all right,
I
penalty
could look at the
given for
Canadian
us.
team in the game. Yeah, I probably could, but I wanted to look at the real team. The team in the game is probably not a lot different. You're absolutely right.
1-0.
We don't do well in deserts. Well, we have deserts, so I don't know why we wouldn't. There are
The
deserts
temperature
in Canada.
temperature in Doha has not been bad.
Well, they're
Like
not big deserts, but we
I,
have
I
them. Different.
I don't know if the picture before the World Cup with the English players getting water sprayed on them after a training session.
Mm,
But like the average temperature is very nice to comfortable,
mm,
not like very very hot like a lot of people were expecting. Like if this was July, the normal World Cup cycle,
mm.
yeah, it would have been horrible. That's not a penalty. Wow. But yeah, it's quite comfortable. Koulibaly breakaway hits the crossbar again. Ah, that should have been a finish. That should have been in really.
Why does he only want to be a fringe player? Now I'm a little worried. Oh, I'm going to make you a squad player. That should probably make you happy.
Exceptions, fouls made.
I'm willing to pay you this much for 2 years. What do you think of that? Okay, we're getting somewhere. No yearly wage rises for you. How's that? Boom! That's a central defender. Which is what we really need to strengthen is our central defense.
I don't know if it was offsides or not.
Just assume it is. Wait, did you score or did they score?
We scored.
Oh, then it's not offside. I have to be biased. It's more fun when
Madsen.
I get to be
Yeah,
biased.
Madsen.
Let's see now. Taking you off my short list because I actually got somebody better than you right there, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I need to be drinking these. Thank you.
2 shots on target, 2 goals.
Awesome. All right, let's plan this team, shall we? So this is what it might look next season. Moreno is coming in. I have Benjamin Stoke next year. No, I don't. I'm not keeping him. You're not sticking around. So Moreno's coming in. I really want to play Amar a lot. If I can give him lots of game time, I think it would be really good for my team.
I should have made the change at halftime. Not the 47th minute. That's disappointing.
So as for central
2-1.
defenders,
2-1. Good thing we got that penalty early on.
I might need to sell Gregor because I need to give him playing time as well. I have two decent young up and coming center halves, and then I just signed another one, Maroney. So let's go ahead and add him. Probably be there.
They're going attacking. We have a free kick. Just over the bar.
Left back. Well, I've done well with those two, but a third option wouldn't suck.
Oh, come on.
I need serious help at right back.
Good tackle. Get rid of it.
Wilkinson's been great.
Look back. Going across. Good job.
Holy shit.
That's a bad pass. To nobody. Tackle him. Oh, wow. Okay. They made all their subs, and I did not do any opposition instructions. Back, trigger press, tackling. Wing back. Yeah, okay. That's why they're starting to get back into the game.
What's happening?
They made all 5 of the subs, so my opposition instructions go away, and they started getting back into the game, but I had to change them.
I don't know why he's so high up on my list.
Should have finished that. Would have put the game beyond doubt.
Got a close one.
Yeah, 2-1 with 7 minutes left.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's on my TV. I'm half paying attention to that and half trying to scout players. It's one of the rare opportunities I actually get to scout players.
Which is true.
And when I do, I usually end up chatting instead of paying attention to actually scouting. So I'm trying to actually focus, but it's really hard because I also want to be cheering for you right now. Am I doing any other
2
saves
minutes
this
left.
year? Oh man, you missed earlier when we were talking. I'm doing way more saves than I can keep track of.
You want me to try and run them down again?
Oh my god.
Right, 2-1 victory. We're heading to European competition, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay, he didn't beat me for nothing. Yay. So my saves this year, I'm doing this one, Denmark with Jacob. I have a game on Fridays in France with my wife. That's fun. Come check us out on Friday. We're having a good time with that. I'm playing a League Two England game with Martin, which I don't stream. That one is just we're doing that one late for fun. I'm playing my Liverpool game from the beta, which is still keeping me engaged because I've learned a thing that I love managing my under 21s team. I like controlling the destiny of my young players and deciding how often they play on my development teams and what positions and everything else. And I'm starting to contemplate taking over my under 18s as well because I don't know. I just like micromanaging my players in that game, and I'm really enjoying that. I also have a journeyman
Can I
save.
get out of my game real quick?
Oh, but then I have to
Sorry to
leave my
cut you off.
screen too. I also have a journeyman save that I have got a third tier Wales team. I haven't really done much on that yet because that's like my backup save that I play by myself when either Jacob can't make it to a stream or my wife can't play on a Friday. But so far that hasn't happened. So I haven't actually started it. I got employed and that's it. That's all I've done on that. And then I have one testing save that I continuously restart because I have to for working for SI. That's it. It's a lot. That's six of them right there, I think. Who are we doing in France? So I took AS Monaco because she wanted to play as her local club, which was Chambly. So she's playing as Chambly in like fifth division, I want to say. And I took a first division and we affiliated them, and I'm helping her get to the top. That one's kind of fun, just to learn the game. We're doing very basic things so that anybody who wants to learn basics about the game can come and watch us and I can answer their questions, which is 99.9% of why I stream this. It's because Jacob and I both help run a Facebook group, the biggest one for Football Manager, in fact. And
Reaching 100,000
I
people.
find the easiest way, 100,000 people, the easiest way to answer most of their questions most of the time is to reference a stream and be like, hey, there's a VOD for that. And I love doing that. So explaining things is much, much simpler because, I only started this a couple of years ago. I should have started sooner, but one of my friends said, well, we could actually use somebody who actually works for SI Games and can actually answer some of the questions that you can't get answers to ever. And I'm like, well, I suppose I could do that. Why not? Let's do it. So here I am doing that thing.
Nice.
Because, there's a lot of things that you can't find answers for in this game. Mostly because we're not supposed to tell you, but I will. Because I don't give a fuck. It's not my day job.
These are results. A minus from the board
What? For what?
for the season
Yeah, but you got an
because
A.
we got into Europe.
You got an A minus? Should have
We
been better.
predicted finish sixth.
Should have been better.
Oh,
Should have been better than A minus, is what I think.
fair enough.
I think it's at least just a straight A plus really. But it's just me being slightly biased in your favor, I suppose.
This cough is very annoying.
Bothering you?
All right, so we finished sixth,
Makes you feel
club
better.
and
I can
vision
hardly
rating.
hear you coughing.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Be competitive in the conference league. Okay.
I need to do something about this log jam.
Quarter top half finish.
Canate. I don't actually know who I want to keep in the middle here. I should move on Tormund. I should definitely move on Romer. He's 31. He's got another year in his contract. Hopefully I can get rid of him by unloading him for passively free. I know I want to get rid of Winter. It says he's got 5-star potential, but everything I see about this kid tells me he's not good. Jacob said he wanted to buy him, so I suppose that might happen. Yeah, you said you would take him because he's a high potential midfielder. You're like, yeah, I'll take him. I'm like, okay, you can buy him. I slapped a 650
As
price
per,
tag on him and listed him, and you said, yeah, I'll grab him later. I'm like, okay, sounds good.
I'll take another look at him.
He's going to change his mind now. He's supposed to be a high potential midfielder, but I just don't feel that way about him. He hasn't shown me anything like that. So yeah,
Okay.
it was like halfway through the year, I transfer listed him for you, and you're like, yeah, I'll get to that later. I'm like, okay.
And later never came.
No,
is what you're saying.
because you forgot about him. It's clear to me as through this conversation that you don't even remember this.
Sorry.
Since you've worked with both, which hockey player would make a good footballer and vice versa? Well, comparing hockey and football is a fascinating thing, isn't it? I need to think about that for a second because
155,000 and 1.29 million. Okay. Oh, what's his competitions
Oh, Jacob, our win streak ended.
for what?
The Devils.
Oh yeah, no, they lost 2-1.
It's because they had 2 goals disallowed.
Oh well,
Nice shirt, by the way. I just now
thank
noticed
you.
what shirt you're wearing. This is how
That's
Jacob and I
fair.
met. We were both on a New Jersey Devils fan forum. And we got talking about the Devils, and then we both realized we both liked Football Manager, and we started playing it together. And that was a lot of years ago. So that's how that came to pass, because we both cheer for the same hockey team. Uh, which is funny. It's easy for him because he's in New Jersey, but they're like, well, why the hell would a guy in Western Canada cheer for the New Jersey Devils? And the answer is simple, because my uncle got me into hockey, and he was a Colorado Rockies fan, so I also cheered for the Colorado Rockies. And then when they became the New Jersey Devils, I just stuck with them. Yep, I cheered for the Devils in the '80s. I paid my dues.
Squad planner gets updated soon, I think, unless it already happened.
I don't know. I was trying to work with it, but then I had to let you get out of your game, and I didn't look at it nearly enough. I don't ever have enough time to actually arrange my team, I notice.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating if you ask me.
Well, maybe. Well, I have my national team games. And that's usually when you jump in and get some of that done, which is awesome. So, hockey and football. That's what we were talking about. I didn't actually answer this question yet, but it's like I never understand anybody who can say that hockey is boring, because it's like there's like the average height of a player in hockey is 6'5". So there's like 6'5" giants on knife shoes moving at like 70 miles an hour, right? And they're like equipped with giant weapons, and they hit each other with them, and then they punch each other, and like they kick the crap out of one another. It's the only sport in the world where if you fall down and break your leg, you don't roll around. You just get up and keep trying to play. Like it's the best. So I don't know how anybody finds that boring. But then, there's football, and it's just like, who can run for nonstop for 90 minutes? I mean, I'm granted they don't actually run nonstop for 90 minutes, but pretty close. So those guys got like ridiculous stamina, right? So to compare them both, I don't know. I think most hockey players would probably rather play rugby than football, because they're just,
Really?
yeah, because they're like, most of them are giant behemoths. Um, but if I was to pick a singular player from the NHL that I think would go on a football team and do well, I'm just gonna say Connor McDavid. He's the greatest hockey player, but he's also just athletically, he's a freak. I just have this sneaking suspicion he would be good at any sport he tried to do, because his
Yeah, it's
coordination
a good
is
shout.
off the charts. Now I have to try to pick a football player I'd like to see play hockey. That's really hard, because I don't know, because skating is such a big aspect of it. I don't know if any of them can skate. So let's just pretend for a minute that everyone knows how to skate in the footballing world, and I know that's not going to be close to true, but I have to pick one athletic person who I would like to see play hockey, because I think athletically they could probably do it. I'm going to pick somebody a little bit off the chart and say Sadio Mane. Because
Wow, that
again,
would be amazing to see.
athletically, he's a freak. I think that guy could do, and he can take punishment. He could dole out punishment. Just watching him playing football, he didn't go down much. He didn't like to go down. So the toughness alone, I think, would put him in good company as a hockey player. That's who I'd say. There, off the top of my head.
Had you in one of my short lists?
I mean, I granted he's like 32 now, isn't he? But still, I just feel like he's really tough. There's a lot of really tough players. But if I'm going to go the comical route, you know who I'd like to see play football? I'd like to see Ronaldo, or not football, hockey. I'd like to see Ronaldo play hockey, just because I want to watch him get his ass kicked and whine about it.
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Because he thinks he's bigger than the game. And if he tried to bring that shit to hockey, he'd get pounded all the time.
Yep.
That kind of attitude in hockey does not flow. There are no people with egos that huge that talk shit about their teammates. Oh my God. He'd get worked in practice by his own teammates. Like, hockey players don't put up with shit like that. You either talk well or you don't talk at all. It's one of the few places where they'll pound your teeth in and take a 5-minute penalty for it. So you watch what you say. But yeah, that's if I was doing the comedy route, that's what I would do.
Well, only a 3-week vacation for our league.
That's it? Man, that's
Yep.
short. Did our squad planners go the way of the birds? Okay, no, mine's okay because I managed to remember to copy it over. Okay, so I was talking about how I desperately need wingbacks, and then got really distracted. So
Yeah,
I'm
scouting.
going to look for them. Oh, I haven't scouted any. What good are my scouts? Oh, rumph. Alrighty then. Let's talk about what I actually want to get out of them. So we're going wing back support. That's what I have, right? Wing back support? Yes, it is. All right. I'm going to go on here. I'm going to go like this. And the lovely thing is that I can just pick a role.
What do I need? I would like a midfielder, I think.
Well, you wanted to buy that one young up and comer from my team.
I
So
don't.
go nuts. He's cheap.
Yes.
That narrowed it down some. Well, this guy doesn't look very good at all. Mostly because he's not. Yeah, all right. How about this guy? That's like marginally better, but no, I need people who will be starters on my team. Ah, that's a little bit better. Let's see what he wants.
Hmm.
I'm interested. Oh, he doesn't even want $1 bajillion. Approach to sign. I will pay you $5,000 per season for 3 years. That sounds good. I like how you've locked that in. I'm good with it. Minimum fee release clause. It's a bit low for me. Let's try to boost it just a touch. See what he thinks. All right, they boosted it back down. Boost it back up. They're like, no, we rather insist. Let me medium that one. They're good with it. That would be a nice signing if I actually get him. Nice right back. That's a good position to improve upon. What's this guy all about? He's 17. Huh. This guy is really good for 17. I dare say.
Is he now?
He wouldn't be interested in joining my team whatsoever unless it was a loan move. Yep, he's not lying. No, Jacob will go sign him. So
I'm looking at my own players right now to scout.
well, it's not like we can't share. If I can't sign him, you
True.
can. That would be fine. I mean, we're not going to try too hard to poach one another's players.
Okay.
There's not too many moments that we've done that unless it was really funny or mutually beneficial.
But this is true. I'm looking for transfers. There's 16 available.
I can't tell if this guy has any decent upside or not. I'd have to actually scout him, but for some reason, my scouts decided not to scout anybody in these positions I need.
This is value.
So anyway, I'll just stick with that one for now. Let's Try to check guys on the left, which I can still leave the role wingback active. Only 2 options, and one of them has 7 determination, so I won't be considering him. What have we here? Mr.
Yeah, that's good.
Shablas. Shablaz? Shablaz. I don't know. I would not know how to say that if it hit me over the head. He's decent. He's 18. I'm not looking for a starter in this position anyway. He could be all right. Let's see. Squad play.
Morrison.
I'm happy with that. 3.3. Let's go down to 3. 3 years is nice. I don't want to give you any wage boosties. I'm happy with all of that. That is an Austrian left back. All right, so if I can sign them, I think I'd be in decent shape. Now, as far as my central midfield goes, this is where I'm having the hardest time deciding.
2022-23 best.
So I want with
So
Winter on.
3.
And Gabo is also 18. I just don't think he's that good.
Dude, okay.
Carsbo. Could be okay.
All right, so I know what I need now.
Is it a bop on the head?
Funny.
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't be. I could use one of those every now and again. And slow down attacks. Hello.
who the hell? Why are you even on
That's
my
a Leon
death chart?
Springer.
You're garbage. Get off my team. And my depth chart.
It's A-OK.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, did it do it again? I hate it when it does that. It just throws your top player
What?
down. And you're like moving players around on your depth chart and just moves them to spots that make no sense. And it like knocks your top guy
Oh
down
yeah.
to 9th just for no apparent reason. All right, so you're not going to be on the team. You're not going to be on the team. Well, I mean, Casper Winter got better, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about him. But I feel like I have other prospects in this position I'd rather give playing time to. So okay, so one of each of those is what I needed, and I have enough players here. This is assuming I get this guy, but other people bid on him too. Oh dear. I may not get him.
Finishing. Have a good one, Joanne. Yep, if I don't have any plans, I'll see you on Friday. Ooh, hello.
What if the NHL wanted to expand? I hope they stop expanding. I'm done with them expanding.
Yeah, I don't think they'll expand.
No. My wage budget went up by a lot, so I'm really looking forward to using some of that. Yeah, I don't want them to expand. If they have to, then they should start expanding to Europe. It should become more of a
Wow,
global game.
10,000 players.
Seattle has been successful up here.
Well, oh, in NHL.
Where's that? Where's up here though? You're in Seattle? I mean, they're successful to a degree. They're reasonably well supported for a new team, but we'll see how long that lasts if they don't start winning more games. But I mean, that's not surprising, considering how well the Thunderbirds were supported. It's not a huge surprise that an NHL team would get a decent amount of support there. 5 a.m. You got it. Enthusiasm wise, well, yeah, but that's the funny thing was the San Jose Sharks were well supported for their first couple of seasons, and then they didn't win much, and the enthusiasm waned. They're doing a little bit better now. Be right back.
We are just trying to find a new striker. Trying a new method of scouting by looking purely at the attributes that are necessary for that position. Saw it on a YouTube video earlier today.
Hi, I'm
I
back.
figured why not give it a shot.
What are you doing?
Trying to find a player still.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the same. This will be one of the slower periods for anybody who's watching. It's slightly dull when we do the off season, but we gotta form our teams perfectly. Otherwise, the rest of it gets really boring because all we want to do is be successful, right?
Can't be loaned abroad until he turns 18, which will be June 30th, the end of the month. That's nice.
All righty then. So I think I'm going to focus a lot on keeping my team intact and developing some youngsters. That's my
Sounds like a plan.
that's my big plan going forward because that's how I found success in Ireland. And I'm not going to change a successful recipe. And I really want to try to stick with my tactic. I don't want to have to change it. Could Toronto support a second team? You didn't tell me where you were from.
I thought he said near Seattle, no? Or did I hear that wrong?
I didn't. You didn't answer. Seattle's been
Oh,
successful up here, and I said, "Are you in Seattle?" And you just said enthusiasm. Near Seattle. Okay. Could Toronto? Yes, Toronto could absolutely support a second team, but they'll never let it happen. Hamilton could be a great destination for another team, but neither Buffalo nor Toronto nor actually Montreal even want a team in that area. It would take too much of their fan base and split it. Toronto has kind of a monopoly on that area, so they would never allow for another team to join in that vicinity.
what am I looking for? Okay, the scouts have gone back to normal.
As opposed to crazy. Oh, your
4.
number. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'm sorry that takes a while, but yeah, it's a known bug. It should be in the next patch, but that's not my department, so I can't tell you for sure.
It's no worries.
Yeah, I just know that it's well known. It is known. So you are
All
going
right,
to
so
be
let's.
gone. Amar, you are going to start being relied upon as a starter. Hamilton Bulldogs. He was in the AHL. I don't even know if they're still there or not. But When you say minor league, I'm not sure if you mean junior or secondary league.
Mm. I can't. I can't. Is this contracts? Staff renewals. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm just gonna take control of it.
Yeah, the Hamilton Bulldogs were an AHL team, and now they have an OHL team. So that's all they have. Because again, Toronto doesn't even want teams at that level cutting into their financial pie. All right, you are gone. Well, I guess you're still here, but I don't want you on the bench. You're going to play there. You're gone. You're sticking around. You're sticking around. You're still here. You're gone. Bundgard. I have an interesting dilemma regarding you. Yeah, I don't know if I want this to be my main goalkeeper or if I should develop the younger goalkeeper with the higher upside.
Wow.
Nope. Let's do the hard thing. I said we need to develop younger players. See, there it is, right there. This is why I'd like to manage my own damn B team. This guy shouldn't be the starting goalkeeper. I'm going to go ahead and release him so that they make sure they play this guy.
Wait.
So Kickenborg will be leaving.
2024.
What are you yakking about? Who's in 2024? What's in 2024? What is this
18.
madness?
Hold on a second.
Mhm.
18, 12, and 13. Um.
So, Gregor.
Now does it cost to 81K?
What? Second or third tier hockey? Seattle Thunderbirds is the Western Hockey League. That's not second or third tier. I'm confused by that. I'm not sure what you mean by second or third tier hockey. Second tier is the AHL. Third tier is the ECHL. Seattle Thunderbirds is WHL, which is junior hockey. But I do watch some. Again, I started with Eastside Hockey Manager with SI Games, and the Western Hockey League was my main responsibility for that game. So yeah, I was intimately familiar with the Seattle Thunderbirds at one point. Not as much lately. Non-NHL hockey. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I was just confused by that. When I hear second and third tier, I start thinking about the football pyramids. They're all professionals. Yeah. Therein lies my confusion with liking both football and hockey. It's when we start talking about the tiers, I think about those. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong coach. Whoopsies.
And he
We're
didn't and
getting
he
paid
didn't like that. What did he say?
1.6.
Ow! Don't click me so hard. Something like that. No.
Something like that.
Okay. Oh, this guy's still here. Why are you still here? Oh, are you
Oh,
also?
he's not gonna want to do this.
You're a staff member too, I'm guessing? No. Then why would it cost me something to release him? Oh, because his contract's not actually all the way done. Goodbye.
So now we can get rid of that other assistant coach.
Let's check my short list.
So that's that.
All right. Oh,
All
I
right.
had that
While
on
you
loan
continue to do
search.
that, I'm gonna go get some sweatpants on.
Sure. I had that on loan search the whole time. It wasn't even giving me as many results as it should have been. Whoops. Shit. Well, that pisses me off. One player found only that suits the search that I had just put in. Oh, and he's a darn good one. $4.8K, you see. 4.8 it is. 2 years is fine. You're 29 already, so no yearly wage rise. None of that garbage. Awesome. Now, that gives me too many left backs, is what I'll end up with there. So to me, that means when I sign one of them, I'm going to want to not sign the other. Right back was more important to me anyway.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sure can.
Oh, but you can't hear me on stream because it's muted until now. Gotcha.
Oh, I couldn't hear you on this.
That's why you.
Oh.
No, I'm just answering my own questions out loud.
All right. Glad to be of service.
No problem.
So this guy's my only option at right back regardless, so I really hope I get him. I still haven't looked at loan options yet, so this is not bad. Not bad overall. I need to clear all of this. Oh, there's a clear button right there. But it does nothing. Oh no, it just takes a minute.
So have you found your squad planner to stay intact now, or not yet?
Every time I look at it, it's still the way I left it recently, but doesn't mean it's going to
Okay,
stay that way for good.
which is true.
I keep hoping that it'll stay like that. What about Elias Gellert? I'm sorry, I'm not taking suggestions, but thank you. If my scouts spot him, I'll keep it in mind. But I'm trying to just make sure that my scouts find players in the game. Um, I'd have no trouble finding players off the top of my head if I was just using the knowledge of the database. I try to keep it as realistic as possible and only go for players my scouts find. I've only put one player on my short list for my own personal amusement, and that's Billy Comecchio from Liverpool, because he's a player that I know I enjoy having at this level. He was one of my linchpins for our Ireland game last time around.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably there somewhere. Well, I haven't seen him, so he hasn't fit the minimum requirements I have for the position, I guess, as of now. But yeah, no, I understand. People love giving suggestions on players to look for, and well, I appreciate that. It's not something I like to use. Is this guy tall enough? Probably not, because he's a winger. 5'10". 6 jumping reach at 5'10". My God, man, what have you been doing with yourself? Start working out, would you? Could you imagine?
Oh. I don't like the squad planner. I really
I'm
don't.
not a huge fan of it either. No, it's got too many limitations. It's not customizable. You're better off just doing it with a pen and a paper. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, it's something. It's there, but yeah, like I can't go in here and like add my players any information about them. Really, there's a bunch of things I'd like to add to the screen, but you can't.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's like I said, it's very frustrating. So
And yeah, then players disappear, and then it just randomly redoes it for you, and then it's like, yeah, no. It's a bad feature.
Liverpool goalkeeper. What do we play you on?
But I still use it from time to time because it just gives me a quick visual glance at what my depth chart will look like, even though it already existed literally as a depth chart.
Yeah.
Right. How hard was it just to use your depth chart that was already in the game? If anything, that was a little bit more stable. Uh,
But I mean, granted, it's the first year that they have it,
mhm.
but they brought it out as a feature headline, so you
Yeah,
kind of expect it
exactly. I would have expected more out
to
of it as
work.
well. So Christensen's still on this list. Any good intakes? Oh
Superkeeper
yeah,
on
I had quite a
support.
few good players in my intake. I've actually got one guy that I think I'm going to start using as a first team striker. He's only 16. He made 5 sub appearances, but he's got a really huge upside. So I'm going to make him a starter. Try to develop him because I'm losing both of my starting strikers. So might as well. But yeah, I had a few good players in my youth intake this time around, as is the usual case with Denmark, apparently, according to what people are telling me. This goalkeeper should be something impressive at some point. So, yeah. All right, let's move ahead and see if I get any offers on the guys I put transfer listed. Looks like I only got a couple. Keckenborg. He's worth about 700,000, but they're going to offer me 400,000. I just need the money. And honestly, his wages don't need to be on my team. I think you also had but 6 good players, Jacob. So we both did okay. We
Yes.
both did okay in terms of
Yep.
youth intake, presumably. No offers for Romer or Ngabo. Okay. Gosh, these guys are trying to fight to stay on my team. It's like, well, I kind of respect that. I'd really rather leave them off of my roster entirely. All right. Oh, good. I can start a bidding war. I like it when I get open bids. Yay, let's start a bidding war. Fantastic. Go reject those ones. Up the Danes. That's right, Barton. That's what we're trying to do. It is what we're attempting to do. You missed all the excitement. The final few games were huge. Jacob and I actually had to
Yes.
play against each other in the final game of the year to decide who would finish fourth. And he beat me. Because he's a jerk like that.
It was what, 2-1, 2-0.
2-0. Yeah. Well, I beat you twice, you beat me twice, so we're even. But still, he's a jerk like that.
For now. For now.
All right. You know what, pal? You want to explore your options? Let's just freaking terminate your contract now. He's unwilling to terminate his contract. Ah, get out of here. How much would it cost me to cut you entirely? 48,000. I see no good reason to blow 48,000 on nothing. Especially when you could sit there in case of an injury crisis for the entirety of the next season. I don't even actually have to register you. You could just sit there and let your contract tick down. It's only making $850 a week. It's not like he's one of my highest paid players or anything. Tormin. I signed this guy when I thought I was still going to use wingers. But I started training him as a central midfielder. However, I'm still not sure I can give him a lot of playing time here. So, much harm indeed. I would really like to improve upon
Who's this guy?
my deep lying playmaker.
He's not for sale. Let's get another scouting report on him.
Who is the best deep lying playmaker I can? You're quite tempted to make your own network save? And with you have people to play with, do you? On your network save? Network saves can be fun.
Unless you get beat 76 times like I did.
Oh, I don't understand. Why make a network save if you don't have people to play it with? Are you saying you're just going to open it to randoms? Because that's a terrible idea. People jump into those and just destroy teams and then laugh about it and leave.
2000. You've played in all the league games, so you're not interested in coming here.
This guy has the most upside for what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, and he's a potential free agent. Very interested. Okay. Regular starter, no problem. You have too many wants, but should be okay with the playing time. 9.5. You literally just said you would take like 7.
Right, we only have enough
Yep.
budget to sign one player.
Yep, that's Canada for you. We have superhuman hockey players.
Gotta get all these scouting reports back. And we'll find out who we're gonna add. It's already 11:30.
Yep. This player would be amazing to get onto my team.
Wait, how are you able to offer him a contract? He said he didn't want to talk to anybody.
Who?
Telmo.
I
He's
don't
been
know.
on my short list for the better part of 7
Well, it looks
months.
like he wants to talk to you now.
Yes. Don't play with the DLP.
Oh, you're gonna go after him? Ah, shit.
He was on my short list, in my
Okay.
defense.
Uh huh. Likely story.
You don't believe me, do
Of
you?
course I do.
It's
Of
on
course I
it's on
do.
the
Of
stream.
course I
It's on
do.
the
I'm
stream.
joking, Jacob.
Okay. Okay.
It just
Okay.
means I gotta go offer him more frickin' money. Change contract offer. All right, I'll pay you more. I'll give you more. Have more. More. What are you offering him? Oh, right, you're in a different currency. Doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. No, I'm willing to make him my highest paid player. So, and I have a lot more budget room than you, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
What is your wage budget? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're in different fucking currencies. Ugh. Next time, I'm setting it so we can only play with pounds.
Come on,
Where
Tactics.
my attendance is good. You know what? I didn't look. Huh. Home. This one was good. Looks like they were somewhat spotty depending on who we played. What did that just sort that by? Pardon me. Did you giving me that cough through the internet? So it looks
Probably.
like my attendances were off and on depending on who we played against, which is no surprise. Uh, our attendance is
Why is Mesut Ozil on my short list?
because you're really hopeful. Like, I guess we sold out when we played some bigger teams, but for the most part, they were eh. Who won the league? What do you mean, who won the league? Oh, wait, at the final game. Oh, okay. Actually, it swapped. We thought Midtjylland was going to win it hands down. They had a huge lead, and then Jacob beat them, and then they played head to head with Copenhagen in the last game and lost. So it looked like, yeah, no, Midtjylland had the league wrapped up at one point, almost. So it looks like we got a
Booty
surprise.
boy, hey. How's it going?
First he's back in the top tier. It should get better. Who's that? My team? Yeah. No, I'm not worried about our team. Attendances get good when you start winning more games. Well, that's the plan.
Oh,
So.
we just finished our first season at Denmark, and we had to win the last couple of games in order to make it into the European places playoff, which we won 2-1, which means we're in the Conference League for next season. So it's a little bit more finances. It was a good end to the season. And yeah, we're just doing the off season now. Trying to get a couple more players in. I'm looking specifically for a goalkeeper, a midfielder, and a forward. So one of each, basically. But yeah,
Okay.
so it was a very difficult season, I must say. If we look at our form, we had what was that 6 games without a win, and then came back and won the last 5 games, only conceding 3 while scoring 14 goals in that period. So the tactic that I had is working. Just had to get the players to believe in themselves a little bit. But yeah, it's going well.
AGF offer my guy a contract. God damn it. That was the position I really needed to bolster.
Like I said, well, look, listen. Like I said, he was on my short list as well. If he wasn't on my short list, I
Well,
wouldn't go after
I'm
him.
going to tell you right now because of that, though it leaked. Borussia Dortmund offered him a contract, Porto offered him a contract, and Leipzig offered him a contract. So we're both going to be going after someone else.
Oh, okay.
Ah, darn it.
That's fine.
It's more funny than anything else. Oh, this guy rejected me? Oh, son of a.
So I'm looking at a couple of players right now.
Guess I better take him off.
The guy we just offered a contract to is this guy. Now his best position is a DLP, but we're not going to play him as a DLP
What the shit?
because we use
Really?
a regular center midfielder and an advanced playmaker.
Now I really hope you don't get him.
Why? Because we're not going to use him where it's best.
Yeah, because I need him to be a DLP.
Oh, it's up to you.
uh,
Um,
but we're not. Neither of us are getting him, so it doesn't matter.
scouting assignments? No. Where do I see the players that are waiting to be scouted? Priorities. Here we go.
Hmm. He answers his own question
Um,
before I can even open my mouth. He does that a lot.
yeah, I know.
That's funny.
Honestly, I've just been trying to find. So what I'm doing is I'm trying a new method of scouting. So when I go to players in range, it brings up everybody that our scouts know. So in this case, I'll use a goalkeeper, and I found a view that lets us look at sweeper keeper on support with all the important attributes. So this first set of attributes are all the key attributes that are needed, and the second set are all the preferred attributes. So when you look at a player, the green ones are the key attributes that are needed, and the blue ones are preferred. So what I'm basically doing is just looking at that list and looking at the first set and seeing wherever I can see a bunch of green, basically. Then I'll go in, say this player for example. Go in, see if I like it, and then I'll get a scouting report from one of my scouts. I only learned about this a couple hours ago, so we're gonna give it a go, and I think it's gonna be promising. I haven't been a big fan with how scouting's been so far this year, so I'm gonna keep remain optimistic and see how it goes instead of just looking at each and every single team and trying to find somebody. What are you doing, Mister? Still looking. So yeah, once we get these scouting reports back, then we'll be able to move forward. But I only have enough transfer budget to bring in one player, so it's got to be the right player. Wage budget, we're fine.
I'm not going to bring in Camille Grigabara. I've already figured out my goalkeeping situation, and also I am not looking for suggestions on players to sign. I appreciate it. If I need a keeper and he shows up on my list, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, and that's something that he's done. All 4 seasons that we've played network saves. If his scouts don't find him, then he's not really gonna.
See, because you got to factor in that I do research for this database. I know a lot of the players in it. So if I wanted to just go by the top of my brains, I could find players for every team with almost the snap of a finger. So I want to keep it more realistic. I'll let my scouts find my players for me. And then I try to fit them in based on certain attributes rather than their names. It's nice to in Denmark though, because I don't know nearly as many of the players in this league. Hardly any of them. So it's a nice one. But I mean, you're right, Camille Grabara. I'm like, yeah, he's a former Liverpool guy. I know exactly who he is. I also know that he's semi decent. Not even
I
sure I
think you
could sign
know
him.
almost every player that's ever played for Liverpool in the last.
Well, probably know every player that's played on any Premier League team in the past 20 years at least.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, we got our assistant coach for the under 19s. It's pretty nice. acquisition, I would say.
How many of the real NBA players has gotten Etus Deletus? What? How many of them have I gotten rid of? By now, quite a few. I have a few that I started with though.
What's Casper's value that you have set? How much is he listed for?
Just trying to find Casper Witter. There he is. I listed him at 800K.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not where it was. That got raised. That went up because his value went up.
Oh,
Apparently, I listed him at, I don't remember now, much lower than this. It's not, he's not set to a specific value to buy, but he yeah, his value just like tripled. This also went up by half a star. Huh. Looks like he's starting to get better. Good time to cash
yep.
in on him.
Well, again,
Although
I
if you,
have to make sure it's
yeah, if you're not going after him, I need to transfer list him.
you can transfer list him if he gets signed by somebody else, so be it.
Yeah, all right. I have a feeling he's going to go pretty quick. Because, good young prospects with lots of upside tend to not hit the market very often. Which I know
Mhm.
begs the question of why are you going to sell them? Is it because I have what I think are better prospects than him that need to play? So it makes it tough decisions that I have to make.
RB Leipzig has won the Champions League.
Really?
Huh? We have to check that. Erling Haaland gets Player of the Year. All right, let's look at that Champions League first. So I'm more curious in that. Leipzig beat City 1-0 over Timo Werner goal in the second minute. Can we watch it?
If you go,
Wow. I got it. RB Leipzig, let's see.
they're playing City though. Oof, I'm so glad City's not going to win it, but I hate seeing them in the final.
There was a shout for offsides as well too. Good for them.
So it's over. They did win. That's great.
Yeah.
Hooray! City didn't win. That's all I care
Napoli
about.
won. Napoli won the Europa
Europa
League,
League over Arsenal.
and then Eindhoven won the conference league.
Over Nice. Yeah, all right then. So there's not going to be a ton of changes to my team from last season. I'm hoping to upgrade this position as much as anything. As my deep lying playmaker. I need another depth defender. The one that I just thought that I had wrapped up went somewhere else at the last second. So what I'm going to do at this point, finance wise, the smartest thing I could do is look for loans because there's no reason to blow all of my money trying to make permanent signings if I don't have to. Both of these guys are joining permanently.
Oh, cold.
Changing my goalkeeper. I'm putting in a younger goalkeeper who isn't as developed yet, but he looks about the same as this guy looked at the start of the year. But he's 2 years younger and has much, much higher upside. Never mind the
He's
determination
under.
factor. As you can see, determination matters a lot to me. Because people who don't have determination are all leaving.
Just wanted to transfer.
Who the hell are these guys and why are they on my team? Get off of my team. You're cluttering up the place. I need some loans. And these are some of my decent up and coming prospects here, I think. They look good to me.
Okay.
So I can sprinkle them in for some minutes from time to time. I'll do my best. Not a single one of them looks ready to play at this level. Plus, this guy's a right winger. I'll have to, yeah, I'm going to have to train him as a central midfielder. In fact, let's set that up. Take control of his individual training. So that.
All right. So, question for you:
Hmm.
Who would you rather have? Would you rather have this guy for, I'll say 175,000, 200,000, okay,
Okay.
or this guy for 400,000, or neither of them?
I'm trying to. TV's kind of
What's
far
this for
away.
me?
Yeah. It's kind of my TV. This TV's a
Oh,
little far away.
sorry.
Don't. Well, why are you sorry? It's not your fault that the TV's too far away. I'm gonna write their names down and look them up over here.
Okay.
And what was the first one's name?
The first one it starts with an A. APPIAH.
uh, okay, let's look for them over here.
Maybe even this guy's better. This guy looks better, anyways.
We have. Am I looking at the right guy? Alexander Tunkan,
Yes,
17-year-old
at Marseille.
Frenchman. Okay,
At Marseille, yeah.
and then this guy. Oh, there's a lot of people with that last name. That's. Then this guy. Huh. I mean, the first one's 2 years younger, and they're almost identical in so many ways, aren't they?
I know. I think I found a better player, anyways.
Yeah. I'd say the 17-year-old.
Okay.
He's slightly more
Oh,
developed, and he's 2 years younger, and he's free to
okay.
sign. Whereas,
Well, there's compensation involved. I, I- that,
mm,
but I like this guy.
oh, you found a better one? Well, then let's go see what this guy's compensation is. Wouldn't be interested in joining me for any amount of money, no matter what. Oh, good. I mean, so there's that. But he was willing to join you. Well, that's a slap in the face, huh?
For you, maybe.
We're separated by what? 1 point in the standings. He'd rather, whatever. Two, I guess, 2 points in the standings.
Um,
That's fine.
we'll be using you as advanced forward.
I offered the maximum amount of money that I possibly can to that midfielder. I don't think I'm going to get him, but it's all I could do. Yeah, this guy has not been the answer. And in fact, he's played kind of poorly.
5.5.
Just surprising. I can't think of a
How old are
reason
you?
why he would
21?
play poorly. Seems all right. Oh, sometimes there's no good reason why players play poorly.
right. I think we can put him in as a backup, right? But we also have a goalkeeper. You'll have to go down to the. Okay. Still have more coming in.
It's all good. Cut those guys. There's really not much I can do until I get answers on whether or not people are going to sign with me, and until loans end in other places. Oh, and I've actually got some Denmark games coming up too, national team games. I almost forgot about those. So this guy did not sign for me. He went to Stoke. That's sad because right backs were very few and far between. Shit. So now I need a right back, a center back. Potentially, I don't even know. Another striker. It's hard to say. It's hard to know exactly what I need right now. I know there's none available for like signing, so I need to look at loans because loans is the best possible path for me now. But I can't look at loans until they expire on the 30th.
Same type of player.
Oh, I need a new drink. 1 sec.
Hmm. 3.7.
Sitting here beside an empty bottle for no good reason. Okay. Sold my goalkeeper. Which gives me a little bit more money and a little bit more wage budget. Not having as much luck.
Wow. Okay. Lionel Messi announces his retirement that he was going to retire at the end of next season
In the game?
in the game. Yep.
Well, that's all right. Then he can go on and become a coach or whatever the hell it is that he does in this. All right, so I got
True.
this player who can play both sides. I said I wasn't going to take both left backs, but This guy can play on the right, so I'm just going to convert him. So I head into my squad planner. He's there, but he's also going to go here. Like so.
All right, so we gotta look at these two strikers transfers. I don't think we can't have both of them.
Why not?
You said because they're for a backup.
Oh.
You said you take the younger one.
He wouldn't even talk to me.
No, out of the two, you would pick the younger one.
Yeah. You don't want me to press forward yet, do you?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I was just watching. I'm thinking, are you going to be offering a contract to someone? I don't want to press forward just as you're about
Nope.
to offer a contract.
Nope. If I hit continue, like you,
It's your own damn fault. Yeah, I
then
know.
we're good.
I do it to myself. You do it too. And then we laugh about it. And even though we're kind of secretly going, God damn it, why'd I do that? Question. What's the transfer expected to be? The deal's coming in a few weeks. Yeah, there's areas I want to improve. Scouting shortlists.
Hmm. You on loan from Roma.
Got all these players on my shortlist, and most of them I don't even bloody remember. Like, you're already going somewhere else. You were joining me. What? Oh, shit. Fucking hate it when that happens. God
What?
damn it. Again, remember I said when you have views from like a different game, like a testing game, and then you go on to a different game and it's
Oh
still using the
yeah,
views from your other game rather than the one that.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't look.
That is very frustrating.
It annoys the hell out of me. Makes me wish I didn't have to test shit half the time. Because then I would never have to have that shit active ever. But anyway, not a big deal. I didn't look. Knudsen, you're leaving. Good.
Jeez, I might put my sweatshirt on. It's so cold in here.
Chilly.
Yeah.
Offers made for Jorgensen. That's fine. I don't. Wait. Oh, wait. No. I'm not selling him. Get the hell out of here. It's one of the players I want to keep. What squad position you need to strengthen in? Ooh, well, a few, but I'll go with this one to answer your question. uh, that
We need
mid
players
that,
that were
that
trained at the
midfielder
club.
we're after looks like he's leaning towards Dortmund.
That's fair.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't have offered it if the transfer story didn't leak.
The Superliga has dropped 6 places to 23rd in the latest competition rankings list.
We went down?
The league did, yeah.
Boo! Well, that's because we weren't involved in
23rd.
any of the big tournaments. We got to get our butts up there. We're down to 23rd. Boo!
That's the competition rankings. That's not the coefficients. Although did slip in the
Yeah, he
coefficients.
signed with Dortmund. No surprise there.
So now next season we only get. Oh, we still get 3. Never mind.
I never do.
30. Okay.
Wow, we scouted a lot of players that time. Let's go see what we can see out of that. So now I need lone players. Okay. Playmakers, preferably. This guy is okay. Though he needs some development time and isn't technically better than who I currently have. It's the trouble with loans. Sometimes you can find great players, and sometimes they're just worse than what you have.
I'd like to think that I found a couple of good players. Like this guy from Bayern Munich has to be somewhat decent, right?
You would think that.
Would you?
He looks good. It looks well out
Okay.
of my depth. So, yep, it looks good.
Carlos, I don't know why I signed. To be completely honest, I was an advanced playmaker. That's why.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, fine. Recruitment focus. Find me. Yeah, deep line playmaker. Thank you. Any area.
Personality.
Top priority.
Did not say. Personality balance.
Go.
Let's did I get that in time?
Oh, see? That's what I'm saying. I should have looked over. End of
No, you don't have to.
end of contract offer for Knudsen. That's fine.
I think I did. I just crashed. Wow. Hit the wrong button. Oh well.
That is not better. Oh, that guy can play a lot of positions, which is nice, but it's just not that great. He's okay, but not great. All right, let's contract status. No, loan status listed. Pick some attributes for the key role of deep lying playmaker. See if anybody shows up on this list. No. How about 11s? No. How about 10s? Ah, we have a hit.
Oh, how good was your goalkeeper?
Not great. I just sold my starting goalkeeper.
Do you want?
But I have a young guy that I'm going to be developing.
Okay, then
Actually, I have
never
two
mind.
young goalkeepers that I want to rotate. Are you trying to get rid of a goalkeeper?
For a loan, I'm thinking about it. 550.
Can't sell them, eh?
I don't know if I want him
Mm-hmm.
or I think I want him as my starting goalkeeper.
Uh,
But I think this guy is still somewhat decent. Hmm.
I don't want to pay this guy $1,600 a week. Are you kidding me? Sheesh. I'll drop these down to 9s just for more hits, but I have a feeling these guys are going to all be terrible. Hopefully I'm wrong. All right, yeah. He is worse than the last guy. Oh! Uh, that's worse yet. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find much until loans are over. I think most of the players worth loaning in are already on loan until the end of the month. So, meh. Let's move forward. I have to play Israel in a few days. Do 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 do.
B minus. Okay. Wow, U21 team beat Finland 5-0.
Yay! That's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Preseason is almost among us.
Finn Bogason injured on Iceland duty. I don't care. He's leaving my team. I don't give a crap. Injure him twice.
Wow, that's harsh.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes, yes.
Fair enough. See if I can get anything for Reimer. Anything at all. Romer, whatever.
Wait, is this only a one season? That's just 2 seasons.
I mean, pretty quick here. I'll just transfer list him for 0 if I have to.
I hate the fact that we can register only 25 players.
That does make life hard, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm not the biggest fan in the world of that limitation. All right, let's lower the price. Attend my recruitment meeting. Oh, this is going to be important. Resigning Jorgensen and Kastrup is high on my list. Letchert, a lot less.
I don't know if we will not transfer list him.
I do not want to sell Jorgensen.
Staff attributes. Nope, no thank you.
Is there some particular reason I care that they're offering this guy a contract? Must be on my short list that I just forgot about him. uh, yeah. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Reese, all right. Romer, there's another guy on my
He
team.
not on the.
Gabo. Let's try to sell him for way less. Let's drop him down to 500K, see if I get it.
Yeah, this guy's a tier loan as well. And how much are we paying? A lot less than the other guy.
Let's drop him to 500K. City won the Premier League by a lot.
Wow, I just got a D bringing this guy in. Because they're disappointed a young player has been brought in on loan at the expense of our own prospects. Um,
That's crazy.
we don't have any we don't have any strikers who are prospects. And the one who's like not even halfway decent, I'm planning on getting rid of. So I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
Right? They're complaining for the sake
I
of
just,
complaining.
yep. I just got you guys into European competition. Let me do my job. Have faith in me.
That's the hope, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
You have no young up and coming strikers, you say?
Not really.
And you brought this guy in on loan just now. Yeah, he looked good. Didn't get the other one, but he still looks good. So yeah, no, not really. Hmm. Hmm.
Who do we plan on getting rid of?
Oh well, you let me know what your want away list is, and I might have a look at that.
Sounds like a plan. You only recently signed for AGF 6 months ago. Sorry, Charlie. You're leaving. Just one for now, it looks like. All right, the second qualifying round for the Conference League.
Oh, you get to find out who you're getting?
Yep.
Great.
Oh, there's music to it too. I love it.
Oh, yeah, cool.
How many teams? Well, 82 teams. Sorry, guys, we're not doing this whole thing.
Just go to the top right and go to the end.
You know,
That's what I do.
looks like we're playing Hearts.
Oh,
Nope, it's not. It says advance to your team.
that's weird.
We are playing an Israelite team.
Ah, Israelis. Good. All right. Do I do saves in Canada, MLS, or no? Like I said,
But
I like to play in good leagues.
who does a save in MLS that you know?
You do. You're the MLS expert.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
No, I don't. I
26 to
don't
1
touch
for
that
now.
shit with a 10-foot pole. I did one MLS save with Toronto FC just to check it out, and I was like, man, this league makes no sense.
I'm looking for schedule.
Right. So here's my Denmark team. I don't see any point in making any changes to it. I might as well just because I called back. Wait, did I call back that left back I was going to call back? Oh, I didn't, did I?
I do not know.
Mm. Oh, shit. No, I did not call Mail back. Damn it. I shouldn't be managing the national team because I just can't pay enough attention to it.
Well, you
Pond,
did for Ireland.
Pond, and a few others. Yes, Pond. I remember him. He followed me once. We chatted for a little bit, and he added me on Steam, and then promptly unfollowed me and unfriended me on Steam, and I don't know why. He's the guy that puts his camera right up here, kind of,
And
and doesn't talk. Yeah, yeah. I think he's super shy or something.
I'm gonna go get some socks on
Hmm.
and a sweatshirt while you have your game.
Absolutely. Hope to do well in this game, even though I didn't call up our left back. But then super close up to get max reactions, but then he only puts like half of his face on the camera. Like, I actually have never. I watched him a few times and I never saw any reactions. I thought he was just like painfully shy or something. I understand though. Some people persevere through social anxiety while streaming, and it's all good. Even Jacob has a little bit of social anxiety, but he's persevering and put himself on there. That's good. It's good for us. And we are losing to Israel. I should not be the national team manager. Just, I haven't invested enough time in it. I should. Hmm. Well, at least we're playing like shit. Makes my halftime talk easier. Motivate them by getting mad. I mean, our numbers aren't bad. We're outplaying them, but they've scored with their only shot on goal, which is very football manager. This would be a shit loss. Holy cow. Oh, this is annoying. This is already pissing me off. I need more than one tactic is what I need. This is the one that I used to win the World Cup with Ireland, though. You'd think I'd be able to do okay with this team. All right.
All right.
Well,
Got my sweatshirt.
I'm having a very frustrating game.
Yeah. How bad?
Well, they have one shot on goal and therefore one goal. This would put them in first if they win this game as well, which really pisses me off. I feel like I shouldn't be managing the national team.
You want me to take it over?
I mean, if I quit, I don't know if they'd give you the job.
Bro.
But yeah, I haven't been paying enough attention to them. I'm making a big mistake, like not calling back our primary left back before this game. Like that's just unforgivable. That's silly. Because I don't pay all that much attention to this team or who should be on it as often as I'd like. I mostly do it.
Oh,
I'd mostly do it off stream, like sit here and scout the players and look through them, and because there's so many to shuffle through, and checking their form and how often they're playing and all that other garbage. It would take ages to do that on stream, so I just there. Braithwaite's tied it up. I just need to be able to do more of this. Give them the time they deserve, because managing a national team is difficult. Why did I just praise them? Oh, my mind is not here tonight. I don't know where it is. I swear. I must have left it on my pillow, sleeping. Okay. that was a silly thing to do. I needed to motivate them.
Why not just use the suggested squad for
Uh,
the next year or
because they
so?
are really bad at suggesting squads.
Okay.
Oof. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. I don't want to do that to us.
Okay.
Not the worst suggestion in the world. Thank you for having ideas. Just to take the edge off of. But yeah, if I just spend the time to look through, do my due diligence, do the job I was hired for. The one I'm making the big bucks of zero. Oh, only 3 substitutions, right? I gotta try to remember that. I'm so used to doing 5 now. All right, so let's wait and do a proper team talk. Demand more. Let's see how they reacted to that. Are they confused? No, but all of my substitutions are struggling to meet the pace of the match. That one I don't understand. Why substitutes can come on and struggle to meet the pace of the match. Like, where's the warm-up option? If that's how it's going to be, give me the warm-up option.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Come on, Denmark. You're better than this. Play.
That's a goal.
Nope.
Should have been.
Getting robbed. I knew it wasn't a goal. This is infuriating. That's what the game looks like on yours.
Well,
I want
at least we
that.
know when you can get.
I want that.
If and when you get fired, I can apply for the job.
Oh, true. If I fail to qualify for any tournaments that we should qualify for, I'd probably quit. Now I got to do a Thrash Arms and tell them how much they sucked. Because they did. They were terrible. They were awful. And it's all their fault. Clearly not the manager. I refuse to take any responsibility or blame. I'm stuck in this game, though. I'm stuck in my own hell.
I'll keep you there for a little while longer.
Oh, I mean, thanks. Just let me
No problem.
stew on it, huh?
You're still in second. You're fine. You've only conceded 3.
Yeah,
What?
well,
Oh, well, you also had a big game against Liechtenstein. Never mind.
yeah. No, I really, really needed that one. Okay, so what I need to do here is move you to the B squad. Did that not work? Oh. I don't know why that's not working. My what?
Oh, physical.
Well, I don't play another game here. So it's odd that I cannot move him. Alrighty then.
Give me a second.
My think Canadian accent. I'm sure you meant thick, and maybe that could be the case. If it is, well, screw them. The team is getting older too. One of the first things I notice is it's an aging squad. Okay, now I can move players. All right, I just had to move ahead a day apparently. Call up to Denmark squad. There we go. Got him back. And then
They can't do it like that.
Who can't do it now?
Talking to myself. I'm only putting my backup goalkeeper.
Thick with all the C's.
No.
That's a different kind of thick. You're funny. um, I'm not all the way up to date on slang terms and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure thick the way you just wrote it is a good thing. So yeah, all right. I'm hearing his CONCACAF Gold Cup squad's named. I put this on here like I give a crap about it, but I don't.
What about that?
Has Mexico ever
Who's our left back?
has Mexico ever won the
Oh.
World Cup?
In real life? No.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so.
And they never will.
No, right? So that's the thing. It's like neither will the States, neither will Canada. So
That's not true.
what's not true?
The U.S. will win the World Cup at some point.
No. Canada has a better shot at winning the World Cup than the States, and neither of them will ever win it.
We can't do that for $1 million. No, the U.S. will win it in our lifetimes. I think.
I will bet you $25.75 that they don't win it in my lifetime.
I'll bet you $17.76 instead. How's that?
Okay, that they don't win it in my lifetime. Now here's the
As long as they
problem with
will.
that bet. I'm gonna die before you. That's almost an inevitability. But how will I collect? You cannot
Here's
lose
the
that
point.
bet.
fair.
One of the sillier bets I've ever made. But that's how confident I am that it's that it's an accurate assessment. Ah, that amuses me.
8.5 and 11. 7.5 to 10.
The
All right, we
Mexican
need
women
a
just recently were
comparison.
the flag football world games. Mm,
Good for them.
I didn't even know that was a thing, but yay. Tomorrow I will ask Sidewinder if he knew about that.
Why are you giving me a scout report of him as a right back when he's a natural center back? Dios mío.
Just to piss you
I
off.
can't even. Oh, they've done their freaking job. Oh, I can add him to. Can I not add him to the squad planner? Here we go. Right back. You would be the. Well, you wouldn't even be a top center back.
Hmm.
Compare him to whom? Bisek.
Oh, they want way more money than I can afford for him. For now. What
You're on par with Bisek.
You're on par with Bissek, he says. All right, back I go to that player I was looking at. This is one of the nice things about being the national team manager. I can look at who all the top prospects are in our country, or for our nationality. I mean, this guy's in Germany, but I can't really afford him, even on
How much
loan.
transfer budget do you have?
Transfer budget? Oh, I don't know. Let me look. In my funds, though, that's again, it's different.
That's fine. I can do the conversions in my head.
Well,
That's not a big deal.
1.3 million.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Plus, I have like 25,000 in wage budget, so I can turn it.
Well,
I could
that's
turn it
right.
into more. I could get it up to 2.4 million if I need to, but I'm in no rush to spend.
Okay,
Why do you ask? Who are you trying to
just
sell me?
curious. Nobody yet. Just curious
Whom
as
would you
how it
like
was
to
gonna go.
fleece me for my transfer budget? That's, the problem is that right now I have some decent young players, and I have nobody that
Okay,
I can buy that's better than them. So I might as well just play them.
gotcha. Okay.
Unless you're offering me a player that's
We're gonna.
better than any of my current players, then yeah, there's no point in me spending money because I don't need depth per se. I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that covered with the transfers I've made. Now this guy coming in, I got those two joining pretty early,
Oh,
and I bought
never mind.
signed both of them. Never mind. Okay. Well, I rarely do.
3 million.
You need money, do you? How much money do you need?
I don't know if if I necessarily need the money. How tall are you? You're 6'1". We can get that down, maybe 2 million. Let's try.
Yeah, no, the only prospect you have that I would want to buy currently is not even interested in joining my team under any
Oh, okay.
circumstances because he's, too young. That's the new thing that's
Gotcha.
hard coded in there is young players don't want to leave at all when they're under a certain age.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've seen that.
And I mean, it's somewhat realistic because
Mm.
young players at these ages don't move all that often.
Unless it's to a big team for a lot of money.
And even then, not all that often. It happens once in a while only. Trying to remember who your other prospects were. Well, I'll throw this guy on a short list. This guy, yeah. And again, he's probably going to have the exact same. Yeah, won't join me under any circumstances. I mean, you have a few
Oh,
decent
okay.
prospects, but I think you're well aware of who they are. So,
Yes, most definitely.
well, I've thrown three of them on my short list because, maybe at some point, if you're not developing them or playing them and they will join and I have money, we can talk about an exchange. Because I got quite a few good young players from you in the last one and developed them.
Yes, you did.
Because that's the way to go when you're building a nation. Good young players, develop the crap out of them. Like right now, this Chikwani guy that I picked up, he's going to be a genuine star in this league. It won't be long before other teams are coming to. Oh, look, he's already wanted by Dortmund, Atalanta, Lazio, Leipzig, and a couple of teams I've never heard of. So, yeah, there you go.
Couple
He's already
teams you've
wanted
never
by all
heard of.
those teams.
Couple teams you've never heard of.
Leganes and Greoth Firth.
The second one's a German team.
All right, well, anyway, all those teams want him already. But luckily, I've signed
Oh,
him for 5 years plus a 1 year option. Um, Unfortunately, he has a minimum fee release clause that's affordable for some of those teams, but it's 31 million. If they want to bid 31 million on him, my team's going to be in a really good position with that kind of money. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
So yeah, I'll develop like I did last time. I developed a couple star players at the beginning, sold them for a lot, up to my youth academy. Keep doing that. It'll only take me 2 or 3 seasons to be the top team.
A lot of promises that you want. I guess not.
Yeah, Chikwani is definitely one of those game busters that he was on my team when I started. Like they signed him for free from Nordsland, of all teams. So I don't know if he's this good in real life or this much of a prospect in real life. I don't know. Maybe he had no attributes in, so he was rolled randomly, which happens a lot.
Huh.
If researchers leave spaces blank, they're rolled randomly. His potential ability might have been left blank, and I got lucky. You know what I could do? I should check him in some of my other saves just to see. I mean, he's not the kind of player I would buy with Liverpool per se, but he's good. I should probably try to grab him on my AS Monaco save if he's anywhere near this good.
Fuck.
Oh no, something went wrong.
Damn it.
Player said no.
3 years. It's $100 a week, right? No, it's $1,000 a week.
Let's see how
All right. See if
Marcos
this will work.
Leonardo is on here. Guess I have to put his first name in too.
All right, that's fine.
How's he looking? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just checking some wonder kids that I know exist in the game. I'm not going after them. Like I said, scouts have to find them. Plus, I don't think this guy would join me yet. But I just wanted to see how he was looking. So, to people who want to know about good wonder kids in the game, here's a wonderful one. Uh, you come on here, you want to recommend players to me. He's like, well, I have some I can suggest to you. This guy's currently my backup striker in my Liverpool save now. I have enjoyed him tremendously. He's not as tall as I usually like, but eh. So yeah, this is more like what I want to find is players like that. I don't remember who you are, so I'm taking you off my short list. I do want you. You're joining me.
He didn't even play in the league this year? No.
Corbo.
Okay.
Oh, you look good. My head of youth development retired? Thanks for the friggin' warning, guys. Usually they tell you when they're
No
going to
problem.
retire, eh? I don't
Yeah,
know.
usually.
Yeah. Well,
If
I guess there's this
calls a
guy.
left back.
4-4-2 diamond narrow is your preferred formation? Whatever. I don't honestly care.
He's
Yeah.
significantly better.
Come, be my head of youth development. Looks like a very good one for this league, for this level. His preferred formation is 4-4-2 diamond narrow. His second preferred formation is also 4-4-2 diamond narrow. He just does not have any flexibility whatsoever. That shouldn't happen. That's a bug. They shouldn't have the same formation as their two preferred. That's funny. I'm going to have to report that to the. Oh crap! We already established there isn't a researcher for the Denmark. Oh wait, there is. There's for the top teams. There is. Not for the bottom ones. Okay, who was I looking at? Yeah, this guy. This guy looks good. Why haven't I gone after him yet? He's on my list. Oh, he looks like he may have signed a new contract recently. Or did I try to go after him and then somebody else signed him? I don't remember. Ask agent. He only just joined that team. Right, he was a guy I was going after to sign on a free, and he ignored me, which made me cry. Huge crocodile tears. There, now my short list is starting to look normal. Mostly teenagers on it.
Mhm.
I have 3 AGF players on my short list now. I will
Fine.
watch their progress intently. My scouts agree there's A, and B plus amongst those 3. So of your 6 potentials, 3 of them my scouts agree with. Out of my 6 potential, I wonder how many your scouts would agree with. Because their chances of actually being good is exponentially higher if 2 teams worth of scouts agree.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Because like 3 of your 6, my scouts don't think are very good at all. Oh, playing time
So we gotta hold
expectations
on.
next season. Okay, so Casper Jorgensen, I actually want to just resign you. Is that possible? 1.8. That's reasonable. We're gonna go like that.
Again.
3 years. Minimum fee release clause actually needs to be quite a bit higher. So let's try to negotiate.
I'll get you.
Oh, let's not mess with them. Let's just take the contract. Okay. Adam Sorensen wants. Yeah, that's fine. Adjeti Brony?
Well, 5.25. We do not have that kind of money.
Well, if you need money, let's start talking about who you might want to sell that I could use.
Mm,
I doubt I could afford anybody worthwhile on your team, but we could at least discuss it.
we never accepted a bid. Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Due to the fact that an offer for this player has already been accepted and then withdrawn, we feel it's not ready to negotiate the terms of the deal yet. We never we inquired about them.
Hmm.
We never accepted them.
Hmm. But then they came back in the news feed and probably said, "Are you ready to start negotiating with this player?" And you skipped it. But that's what it does now. If you inquire about
That's
players and then don't follow up when they follow up with you, if you don't answer when they follow up, then that's what they do.
that's silly. I think.
Yeah, well, they probably followed up with you. But you either missed it or skipped it, one or the other. You're not worth enough to sell. I'm going to try, though. Oh, shit.
Oh wow! I got offered a job at a couple teams.
Did you? I got a Frankfurt job interview.
Me too. Same team.
Oh, yeah? Decline.
Joining Brentford.
Really? We both. What you said? A couple teams. What was your other one?
Southampton.
Uh huh. Look at that. Any other German teams?
Armenia. Armenia.
Mm-hmm.
Bielefeld.
Hmm. No other
And
German.
St.
No other
Pauli.
German teams. So we can't both switch to Germany after all. It was one of the places we were contemplating doing a save at. It wouldn't have been a build a nation per se, because I mean it's Germany. But we,
No.
we contemplated playing there because neither of us have actually played a save in Germany before. Unfortunately, build a nation is too much fun, so we didn't do that one. Why did I decline that? I'm happy where I am. Thank you very much. Surprising to me that you underachieve and get offered 4 jobs. I wildly overachieve and get offered one.
No, I didn't undertry. I overachieved. I picked the finish in sixth.
Oh, well, I was predicted to finish dead last.
Oh,
And I
that sucks.
finished freaking fifth. Oh, I should have got more job offers. Rah, rah, rabble, rabble, rabble.
Cry about it.
I just might. Okay. Cars, bro, now homegrown. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Homegrown players was one of my biggest freaking problems last season. So that
Yeah,
was
mine too.
one of the things I needed to improve. So I'm really happy that I have some more homegrown players coming in here. So let me see. European qualifying. I have Scotland, Cyprus, Liechtenstein, Israel, Cyprus. I got some, many, many more big games coming up. Hopefully with my actual left back, so I don't lose or draw with teams that I should be beating. Mm-hmm. Let me enjoy small reputation boost.
So do we. We are the sixth most reputable team in Denmark.
Well, I got a new head of youth development, whom I actually am quite excited to get. Looks like he might be a really decent standard for this league. Not bad. Not bad at all. He's kind of terrible as a coach, but well, you take what you can get. Where will he slot in? Oh, hey, I'm going to ask my board for more friggin' coaches. Or, not. Kidding, by the way. Yes, I'm going to do it now. Coaches allowed. Give me more. Doge out 7 weeks. Boo! I really need to replace my middle playmaker now. Let's see. Do we have any recommendations going here? Nope. No recommendations at all. Scouting is broken.
Broken, you say?
Broken! This guy is listed for sale. Do they really think I could get him? Because that'd be cool. Wow. This is a locked demand. Improve the coaching team. All right. They want 5.2 million for him. I sure don't have that much money. Shit. I shouldn't have inquired. I shouldn't have agreed to the inquiry because now they're going to follow up with me. And much like you just had with the problem, that agent is going to be pissed with me from now on because I didn't make an offer.
Yes, sir.
Oh, whatever. I'll just make an offer I can afford and let them turn it down. That's what I'll do. That should make this easier. Bam. I'm going to offer you a fifth of what you've listed him at.
Interesting. I cannot do registration yet.
Registry? No, we can't. Number of coaches increased. Huzzah! Wait, this says the new one is 5, but I go in here and it says I can have 6. All right, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just go and get your coaches. I mean, it doesn't have to make sense, apparently.
Reach the group stage is the minimum requirement for the conference league.
Oh, man, good luck.
Thank you.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
And now I should be able to do my registration.
And if you reach the group stage, it'd be a nice boost of money, wouldn't it?
There we go. Yeah.
Approach to sign. There, those are the 2 coaches I most need. Most need indeed. Gosh, we just scouted so many new players. I need to go through those.
Oh, wow.
What the hell? Rule changes? What's all this participation money thing here? What is this? This must be some kind of error. Look at that.
Yeah, nothing you need to worry about.
Participation money? Oh, okay. What do we want to improve? The board want to get the number of recruitment analysts. I don't care. I'm going to agree because they never actually negotiate that shit, but what a useless thing. Mid-table finish. I wish I could pick higher, but they won't let me. Squad selection rules. Now we can do them, right?
We have to wait another day, I think.
One more day. Okay, well, I can get more scouts.
Oh, we start the season off with a Michelin's.
And recruitment analysts. That is the worst start ever, man.
And then the next game is the Europa Conference. Oh, my. Look at our first 4 games. Michelin Conference League, Copenhagen Conference League.
The only thing that could have made it better is if you had to play me. need some performance analysts, so let's sign them up. That's what they said I need.
Starters,
Oh no, it's
backups,
recruitment analysts.
starters, backups,
Whoops.
starters.
Sorry, pal. I need recruitment analysts. My bad. He's still good with that, though. Oh. Yeah, that is what I put in, but they're showing me performance analysts. Presumably because they are silly. There. Recruitment analysts. Perfect. Now I can get 2 more scouts. I really like that idea. Okay, let's try to get this guy. Oh. I don't believe it. A scout I can actually afford?
You just
Okay, I'll probably say no, which begs the question of why did he show up on my list as interested if he doesn't actually want to be a scout? God, that drives me nuts. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch more. Director of footballs showing up on my interested scouts lists. And then you try to side them and they just flat out say no because they.
Thanks for reminding me. I need to find another scout. Now that mine retired.
Well, this is actually a scout. Something tells me he'll just re-sign with his current team, but whatever. So was that 2 scouts? It is. Recruitment analyst, perfect. Goalkeeping coach, fitness coach, perfect. We will improve the team where we can. I am slightly ahead of Guillaume in the leaderboard. H is also near me. Where's Jacob? Oh, he doesn't appear on the leaderboard. Oh, wait, here he is, right here. Inter Miami, 1 million. Oh, he's
How do you
doing
have 6 million points? Oh, that's Liverpool. That's why.
It's
Hold on, I want to take a look at this.
also because you have to keep in mind that closed beta testing counts on this.
Oh, that's silly.
I know I have a head start on everyone every time. You can look at it from day 1, and everybody on my friends list has 0, and I'll have points because it counts even when you're doing closed beta testing.
Interesting.
Yeah, I find it interesting is that 2 people are so close to me. They're catching up. If anything, they would have passed me by now. But our network saves don't count. If you play with multiple people, you don't get points.
I didn't know.
Yeah. People at the bottom down here, you can tell that they're playing with edited databases or using the
Because you don't get as many
in-game editor.
points.
You get 0 points if you edit the database. So you look here.
Okay.
If you go to game status, if the in-game editor has ever been used, you get no points. You see database changes. If it's ever more than 0, you get no points. And that's why when some people use real name fixes, I say be careful you don't use ones that do editor changes because you'll get no points on the leaderboard.
Interesting. Learn something new every day. I love it.
Mm-hmm. There's my Konate signing confirmed. Where's the other one?
May come tomorrow.
Come tomorrow. That's okay. I'm really happy to have signed him permanently. He contributed well last season. And at first, I didn't think I was going to be able to sign him permanently, but we got enough transfer funds to do it. It makes me think, though, whether or not I shouldn't be putting him in as a starter in the midfield because Doge has been really bad. I need a better playmaker, but the problem is I need a playmaker who can also mark and tackle. And All the other guys I signed were to be attacking central midfielders, but perhaps I should worry a little less about that. This guy's out of contract? Oh, well, it's because he sucks.
I've got a lot of stuff to do for this day.
Oh, yeah, me too.
On
We're not moving
on to
forward for
find
a
a
bit.
goalkeeping coach.
I also need to do that. Another one. I already offered a contract to one, but now I need to find yet another. This one. That's why I offered one to this guy a while back. I was really hoping he would have accepted it already because now I'm fearful that you're going to find him and sign him away from me.
I don't think I will.
I need to find a new coach. Let's go look into this. Where's my head of youth development? Wait, doesn't your head of youth development train too? Oh, they usually show up
No,
in
they
your
don't.
coaching spots, don't they? Ah, well, shows what I know.
Where are you looking? No, it doesn't show up there.
Oh, I'm used to them showing up here. I need a new assistant manager as well. Damn, this guy's terrible.
Oh, looks removed.
Release. Director of football. Why did I even have a director of football? That seems useless. Release. That'll be some money I don't have to spend anymore. Oh yeah, this guy joins me tomorrow. Okay. This is my head physio. Oh yeah, I need to replace you big time. All right. Release players. They rejected that. So weird how they say the player's now returned, but then you look at him, it's like he still hasn't returned. Makes no sense at all.
Oh wow, Okay, so suspensions go to the next season. Interesting.
Uh huh.
That I did not know.
Yeah. You haven't served your suspensions just because the season moved forward.
You almost. Did we get the other goalkeeping coach? Yeah. So we can cancel.
All right, let's get here. Now I get my new players. And some unwanted garbage leaves as well. Monthly financial update. Okay, we're doing okay. Not bad. Why do they keep trying to convince me to recall this guy? I don't agree. I don't think he deserves to be called up. All right, here's my new players. Let's just make sure they all made it to the first team. Because, sometimes they get shuffled onto your B team for no apparent reason. These guys are making a Sorensen offer. No. That you are. You. All right, squad planner.
He's not that bad of a player either.
Finding some good players, are you?
No, it's just that it just doesn't suck.
I suppose that's a good thing. Uh, why do they keep putting players into my frickin' squad planner that I don't want there? They've completely reshuffled it again. Even though I copied this from the last time.
Frustrating, isn't it?
I copied it forward, and they still friggin' changed the whole thing. It's nothing like I had it. All right, so whatever. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Gabo, Tormund, there we go. Gabo,
Why is this not
Tormund,
working?
Romer. Tormund, Gabo, there. That's actually how I want that done. Oh, then you did this. Hmm. No, wait.
Oh, did I not confirm that?
Why the hell is Benjamin Stokes still on my team? This is weird. He's signed till friggin' December? I didn't know that. I signed him to an odd part of the year. Frick. All right.
Yeah, here it's every 6 months.
I'm going to try to unload him for any amount of money at all from anyone. It's like, why is he still on my team? I thought he was leaving. I was so happy that his wages were going to be off of my books.
Excuse me, what you thought wrong?
Oh, absolutely. Very, very wrong. Okay.
Oh, wait.
That is a sufficient amount of that. And then I also need to get rid of this. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. This guy. Get rid of this guy. I don't even care if I have to take 0 for him. He needs to go away. Oh, look at this. I'm going to actually get some money for Stoke. Oh, that's so exciting. 65K. Yup. This is awesome. I'll even take this bid. No, reject all the rest. Damn. I did not expect to make any money off this guy. Oh, 12K for him. Haha. I'm getting money for players that I would have just otherwise released for free.
Nice.
Love it. Whew. fantabular. All right. Registration. So under 21 players don't need to be registered. It's good for now. That's everyone, right? Ineligible for Team 2 to being below the minimum age requirement for the competition.
16.
You have to be 16 in order to make a professional debut, huh?
Yep.
Interesting.
All right, let's see. What's the other goalkeeper's name?
Young Abbas Amar, who is 16 years old, is now in my starting 11 and is also now the vice captain. We're going to develop the
Wow.
team around him. Why the hell not? Well, he was the best choice, honestly, from the list.
Hmm.
Clubs in Denmark release players. This guy's not bad. Yeah, well. Okay, we're finally at the point. Well, first of all, let's do this. It hasn't happened in a bit. We're finally at that point where I can start to look at players I want to get in on loan. Loan me your players. Please.
I don't understand why they want to be part-time players as opposed to full-time.
Optional fee. They want a bonus if we win the league. That seems reasonable. There's just no negotiation room with these guys. All right. I will blow my entire budget on this loan player.
A
That's
lot of
great.
matches picked for TV.
That's basically the rest of my wage budget and the rest of my transfer budget almost on one loan player.
B minus.
No team
Really? What
leaders.
player is that?
Well, you know who it is. Come on.
No, I don't.
Make a guess. Who would I want to blow my entire wage budget and transfer budget
Dude,
on getting
I
a loan?
don't.
Cometio.
Oh,
You absolutely knew that.
I did.
You did. Yeah.
Okay, so we can't.
Also because they gave me a buy option for him, which I always insist upon. But yeah. He's a player that's worthy of building my defense around in the future and now.
All right.
So
Maybe we can keep. Wait, we'll see. Oh, I'll do it after this. I'll do this now, actually. Nope, you're waiting on me. I'll do this
don't
afterwards.
worry about me, man. You take as much time as you like. I don't want you to feel pressured to get things done.
And one victory. Nice.
Wow.
Jakob is injured.
Why don't I
It was
have?
against a bad team.
Wait, I don't have any friendlies booked. Why?
I made them myself.
What the hell, you
And
guys?
you,
Normally they book some for me. Okay, well that's a problem. Uh, let's try to get some in here desperately. That's really messed up that they didn't bother making any friendlies.
yeah.
Oh right, I was gonna get a new assistant manager, wasn't I? Well, let's fire that jackass. He really dropped the ball on me there, pal. Uh, maybe this. Oh yeah, yeah. You come be my assistant manager, okay? Yeah, he's also a good coach, so that's perfect. I can have a technical director. I really wouldn't see why we would want one. Isn't that funny? They would allow us to hire a technical director.
Excuse me.
I don't want to.
So if we lose, um, what round are we in? First qualifying round. We enter. Okay, that's interesting. We enter the second qualifying round.
Hmm. Wow, that's a neat table there. Is that part of the skin or is that
Whereas,
default?
what is for me?
Hmm.
This?
Yeah.
That's default.
Hmm. I guess I just haven't looked at those yet. Right on.
Um, Night, Livia. Okay, we're gonna risk it. I think. We.
What are you risking?
I have to think about it. I don't know yet.
Oh, all right. Big secrecy. Just need some warm up matches. My God, come on. Holy shit. Come on already. Give me some freaking friendlies. Okay, good. I've got two in for sure now. All of these will be sufficient. Wonderful. Still, though, that's only four. Do I dare risk this? I play Braun to be first. As long as I put in backups, I think it'll be all right. There, get ourselves the maximum amount of running around time.
Right.
In lieu of training, I suppose, which isn't the greatest trade-off sometimes, but matches are the best training after all.
Yeah. Oh. We need money.
Mm. I still haven't told me who you're selling.
Check my team and you'll be able to see.
I think I told you a while back. I'm like, hey, let me know who you're selling. Check my team and I'll be able to see. Oh, who's listed, I guess, eh? There's a bunch of people already being bid on.
Those are the guys that I'm letting go, I think.
So 33-year-old striker. Yeah, I'll pass.
Um, yeah. This 24-year-old Polish striker.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Mortensen as well. 33.
400K for this guy? Yeesh. Too much. Polish striker Komanowski. 250. Looks like somebody already bid on this guy too.
If you want anybody, I'll accept your bid as long as you match it, and I'll reject the other one immediately.
That's no big deal. 250. No, none of them are significant upgrades. I mean, they're close, but not quite.
Fuck, but no cigar.
Like this guy would be interesting, but 400K is way too much for him. It's okay. We'll see if somebody else gives you a decent bid at all down the line. I don't really need any more midfielders. I don't really need more of anything unless they're significant upgrades.
No offers for Duncan.
I already accepted a bit of that for him. So Dortmund make Chikwadi offer. Nope, he has a release clause, and I won't let him go for less than his release clause. Yep. That's why I signed him to the big contract as soon as I could. I'm like, this guy's not going anywhere.
Wage demand is too high. When is your contract up? 2025. Jeez, this cough is so frustrating.
Well, like I said, the lucky thing is I don't hear it. So
Nice.
indeed.
Are those trainings still going? I think so. We only played one game. No, I don't want extra friendly invitations. I had this all sorted out.
Oh, good. Staff are starting to come in. Whew, I was really worried I was going to lose most of these staff. Okay, I got one. Let's see what we get. Hopefully, we get more.
Saturday. Does it say which teams accept it? What's that?
Wait, what? Who offered a contract
Are
to
you
this
talking?
guy? What the shit? Okay. Staff, responsibilities, staff. Oh, son of a bitch.
What? Who was it?
Well, apparently, uh,
Sorry.
fuck. My staff are apparently capable of making bids for their own staff, the under 20, or the fucking B team and under 19s, and I wasn't aware of that fact. And they're making offers
Ah.
for staff members I don't want because they're fucking garbage. And one of them was actually one of your staff.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently we're signing a B team coach that currently is a member of your. Oh no, he's free. I guess you let him go. But still, I don't want this guy.
Yeah.
He's freaking awful. Contract, withdraw contract offer. Beat it. I'm just going to make sure there aren't more. Okay, well, I mean, on the bright side, the good news is apparently I can have another coach for my second team. Hooray for that. And a sports scientist. So might as well go look for those. Coach. Like so. Wow, there's actually a match for that. Whoa. B team coach.
Okay.
I did not
So
expect
even
that.
after that great season, you're still predicted to finish 10th this year.
Sounds about right.
And I'm predicted to finish 4th.
Like I tell you, my team is not that good. Like it's tactically is the only reason I managed to have any successes. Good tactics and one or two good players, but overall my team is still pretty garbage, and my reputation is too low to sign many better players. So yeah, that's just where I'm at. Oh, this guy's going to join me. Okay, Tojo. Let's try to remember that. Oh, this is for first team. Fucking hell. Or no, it's for the B team I need. Oh, he might actually join me there. Okay. So B team sports scientist. That's what I'm looking for. Gosh, that took a while. I had to go all the way down to 11 sports science
Oh.
rating to find one that would be willing to work for even my first team.
Yeah.
Good, I got that guy. Yeah, I'd like to let you go now, pal. I mean, what have I listed you for? Let's just list you for free at this point. 0. Whoever wants them can have them. That's how much I want him off my team. I really need my coaches to come in. These coaches are really good, and I'd like to get them going right away.
Touch extension.
Plus, I'm waiting for Cometio. Now I'm getting another drink.
It's frustrating. You have a year left on your contract, and you were the starting goalkeeper the entire year.
Who you talking to?
My starting goalkeeper.
You were talking.
He's considering his option.
You're talking to your starting goalkeeper. Oh, it's being a butthead, eh? Sorry to hear that.
Try and offer you out.
You guys want Romer? Have him. Thank you. Preseason report. Michelin? Why do I care about a preseason report from Michelin? I am confused by this. Nope. I don't play them first, do I? No, I play Braunby.
I play Michelin first.
Oh, they arranged a friendly against Nordsland for me. Whatever. Why wouldn't you sell me to Leipzig? Get out of here. Here it comes. Players getting mad at me for not selling them to other teams. I mean, these are better teams at this point, but still. Yeah, Cantaloupe. Okay, he's not that influential. Fuck. You're not going anywhere. Okay, well, all I can do is piss him off. Apparently, I had no option to not piss him off, so now my best player is mad.
That's unfortunate.
He has another 8 years in his contract with the 3-year option. So he's not going anywhere.
Fair enough.
He can be as mad as he wants. He's locked up for 8 years. I'd just rather he not be mad because then, he'll play better. He's also the new Denmark under 21s captain. Ha, how about that? Cool. All right, hopefully I'll be getting some more staff and Cometio and life will be good.
What? Scarred. Where are you, you son of a gun? Why are you playing there? Oh. Well, I can get rid of you too then. Right? Because, let's see. Call, and yeah. Okay. Mulgard. There we go. Alright. Now we're in business.
Oh,
Transfer, offer to clubs. There we go. Oh, I thought I made a mistake, but I forgot to unregister somebody.
oh. Well, how about that? Request. 11 jumping reach is insufficient. 5 determination is insufficient. Okay, what do we got here? Recruitment analyst. Goalkeeping coach. Yes. Torment has been sold. Nothing wrong with that. And a scout. Well, the goalkeeping coach is the most exciting out of those, but I'm still glad. It also means this guy accepted. For whatever role I'm assigning him for. Oh, fitness coach. Nice. My God, 18,500 players. Okay, let's make that list a little shorter, shall we? Oh, geez, still got over 8,000 players on it. Wow. That's the short guy.
15 appearances last year.
Oh, that guy can jump. But he's only worth going after if I don't get Cometio.
So we got another center back. Why?
Because you can?
Because he's good. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me.
What the shit? Stop that. What the hell was that?
Cough.
Oh, that didn't sound like
Yeah.
a cough. Yeah, well, you know what? I changed my mind. Oh, no, I didn't. They want a lot of money for him, so I didn't change my mind. Oh, nice.
Me too. He's not Danish, right? No, he's German. Players under 20 don't need to be registered. Simon Royce is my goalkeeping coach. Okay. Finances. Transfers. History. So we still have players that are on the way out. Transfers out. Okay, that's not a good way to do it. Let's do it this way. 350. plus 300 is 650. 650 plus 850. 859, 1125. 1125. So we got $1.5 million in transfers if all these go through.
Okay, that's good, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's gonna help me pay for my last transfer that's coming in. My last loan that's coming in.
Wonderful. Couldn't be better. Now you are out of here.
And then once all that is done, I will bring all of it to my wage budget and do any re-signings that I need to do.
Sounds like a really good plan. Real Sociedad wants to hire me. No thanks, guys.
Same here.
God damn it. I can't even separate myself from you. They're not nobody recognizes how much I overachieved. Oh well.
Guess so.
Yeah. They do not care how much I managed to get out of this team. Against the odds. Okay, so I really can't get anything for winter. Not even that much. Okay, well. Let's drop him down a little more then. Head physio, bam, that's an improvement. Cometio, bam, oh man. Thank you.
Isn't he a Liverpool player?
Uh-huh. He sure as hell is. Well, currently he's not. He's a Lingby player right now. But yeah. Oh, that's a nice grab. Okay, that's big time solidifies my back line. Okay, so I need to know who can I move there? I guess you for now. So my assistant manager trains there. Good, good, good. How's my staff look? I can have one more coach, and I should have one waiting to come in. Yep, he's waiting for his work permit. Then I have a B team coach coming. That will help me a lot. Okay, this is looking.
So my two best center backs are pretty much the same. The only difference is the value is 12% of what Kumet Dios is.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you just got the next Jesus.
You don't know what his upside is, though.
It's probably a lot.
Yeah.
But you got him in on loan.
With a buy option.
But how much?
It's a lot, but I plan on, making a lot of money by qualifying for Europe. So,
24.5. You really like this dude.
yeah, well, I'm gonna negotiate that buy fee probably down at some point, but we'll see. But I also know what his potential is, so yeah, it's one of the few exceptions I make to waiting for my scouts to find a player. He's the one that I go after every time.
Oh, I know.
After last season, what he did to boost my team, the fact that he can be loaned into a team like mine. My squad is
Yeah.
unhappy that I won't sell Chakwani. Like, we'd be so much worth without him. They're like, yo, we didn't think of that. The only man who's mad at me is Casper Winter, and he can piss off anyway. Still trying to sell him. Nobody wants him for even that much. Nobody wants a friggin' decent up and coming midfielder, but he's only got 9
We dropped
determination.
down to 5th in the projections.
He dropped.
Yeah.
Holy hell. Okay, so teams will buy him
God
if I just lower
damn
his
it.
asking price. All right. There we go. His lower price, his asking price has been lowered. B team sports scientist, B team coach. Yes. Got it. So far, I've gotten every staff member I tried to get. Yeah, but
Nice.
also you got to try to remember a big signing for my team is way different than a big signing for your team.
Yes, so I guess so.
Like
You're not wrong.
yeah. I don't have the ability to sign
Starters,
the level
backups.
of players you do. So when I get a player like Capeccio, it's big to me. All right, so that gives me a big boost on defense training. Thank goodness for that. Why do I still have this guy? I feel like I should replace him too. Is he out of contract? He is. What the fuck? Didn't I literally just put him in the lineup? It undid it? What? Alrighty then. That was a bit weird. Aha, we beat Norchland. That's an encouraging start. Okay. So, yeah, that took all of my transfer budget bringing him in. My transfer budget is now
Wow.
0 because the loan fee.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to boost my defending coaches so that he can get the maximum training out of this. Plus, also my other good young guy, Prof. Scard. Coach.
Night, Libby.
Coach. There we go. Coach.
What's up?
Oh, these coaches aren't good. Show me some good coaches. This guy's not bad. Oh, that's a good all-around coach right there. Oh, no, I don't know if I can afford the wages he wants. Probably not. Oh, come on, don't say no. Ah, you did over a 10% fucking lousy wage increase. I don't know why they throw that in there. They already know I can't afford them. It's like, well, maybe if you give me a yearly wage increase. Like, well, I clearly can't give you that, you daft bonehead. Ah. Money is the bane of my existence in this game. Whoa, I really can't afford you. And all the rest of them are garbage, so lower that by one more. Maybe this guy. You got it, pal. I have no idea why I could offer you more money than other people, but let's go.
Okay.
Did you get this?
Mom did. Thank you. Night. Love you.
No offers for winter. A minute ago, they said this team was willing to pay 135K. So I knocked him down to 135K. And now it says they're
Uh,
only willing to pay 18.5K.
I guess they realized how poor it could be.
Wow. Casper Winter could become a top player. That's what it says. High potential players. They're just touting how good he can be. He's like, really? Because if he was going to be that good, people would actually pay money for him. And so far, they don't want to. Jorgensen re-signed. That's great. Romer is out of here. Perfect. I had to sign him for 0 or sell him for 0, but I don't care. His wages are off the book. Okay, and I had at least one other midfielder I was trying to get rid of. Who am I suppose I will try to get rid of for free now? Okay, where is he? Gabo? That's who I think. Oh no, this guy too. Oh, I'm gonna get money for him. Cool. To buy a storm. Okay.
His name? I forgot his name.
No, I guess I didn't have another one to get rid of. Well, just Winter. And I guess Gabo, but I don't really give a damn if he plays for my B team for the whole year. Let him go for free at the end of the year because he's not making a lot of wages.
We need all these transfers to go through.
Yep, I feel the same way. I need Benjamin Stoke gone, but apparently he'll be gone soon enough. He had 3 bids on him, and I really doubt he's going to reject them all.
Mhm.
I'd be kind of pissed if he did. But yeah, that's going to be a couple thousand more off my wage budget. Nielsen's leaving for another 1,500 off my wage budget. I'm going to have tons of wage budget room. If I keep this up, I'm going to only be spending about half of my wage budget, which will give me a lot of room for improvements later on and re-signing my young players as they develop, right?
This is true.
So giving myself a lot of wage budget's good. And also, I might try to figure out. I should be looking for loans now, actually, because they don't seem to be finding me any decent central midfielders to buy. And I badly need a playmaker because unfortunately the one that I signed is not that good, and he's hurt now for a long time. Just to make matters
Right.
worse.
Yeah.
That's
Well, Lullaby does not make the best 11. Interesting.
yeah. Getting good depth if that's the case, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing I can't afford. Is there a way to search for? Add a condition. Is there a way to search for people who I don't have to pay money for? I think there is, but I just don't remember how.
What do you mean you don't have to pay money for?
Like, okay, oh goddamn. Uh, I don't see the player. I was going to use as an example now, but I'll just use this one.
Even like no transfer fee or
Yeah,
loan fee?
yeah. No, well, yeah, exactly. Like the this one up here, the playing and unused monthly fees. Those I want those to not be a thing. Because there used to, as far as I remember, there was a way to search for that, and now I don't remember how the hell to do it. So. This guy's not very good is the problem.
I don't know.
It's all garbage as far as loan listed. Everybody else is going to be they want money for. Okay, time to do this. Here we go. There we go. Yes. Ah, but even loan listed, they want ridiculous sums of freaking loan money for him. Okay, I don't need a future buy fee. How does that sound? You don't have to sell them to me. I just don't want to have to pay exorbitant sums. No, they don't even want to consider that. Holy crap. Like, they really want to loan this guy out to get him developed, don't they? It's more like they just want to profit off of him. Greedy buggers. It's more than I can handle sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and try this guy. No. So, frick. I gotta cancel the offer so they don't. This guy's 23. They're almost inevitably going to want some transfer money for. Yeah. This one's a bit more reasonable than some. Ooh, he's even got a more optional or better optional future fee. You know what? I'm going to go for this guy. Even at that amount of money, if I have to adjust my budget, I could probably squeeze him in. But just to be sure that he's not the only option, no, this guy's not better than who I have. Let's check him. He's okay-ish. If they don't want a bunch of money. Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't want much money for him at all. Oh, well. I will take him in addition to the other guy. Because, I mean, you can't have too many good options for your midfield, can you?
Nope.
Oh. Here's another freaking amazing one I'm sure they're going to want. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot. Let's walk away from him. Nottingham Forest. Who have you got for me? This guy is really good overall. Like he's a good all-arounder. But how much money are you looking to profit off him? Quite a bit. Screw you guys. I'm going here. Carl Gustafson. I think I looked at him. This was the one that I was going to use as an example. I'm pretty sure, actually, if I remember right. That's okay. Let's at least see what they want. It's not terrible. The mandatory future fee of 1.1. That's not that bad. But I can only register so many players, so I need to hold out for guys that they don't want transfer friggin'. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you greedy buggers. Yeah, monthly playing fees. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, too many of those now. Although I asked my team for a senior affiliate and they agreed. So I'm waiting for that to show
Same
up.
here, but we didn't find anybody, unfortunately.
Oh no, that doesn't bode well for me. If your team can't get one, mine almost certainly can't. Oh no.
You never know.
That is frightening news. That guy's gone. That guy's gone. And we got a little bit of money out of them. Squad numbers. You know what? I got to take my B team off here. Billy Comaccio gets number 6 always. I will share my favorite number with him because he is my favorite player right now. He often is. He shows up to be the savior of our team. I love how you put it. Like, I thought Jesus was arriving. Like, well, for me,
Yeah,
kinda.
I thought I had to be nervous, but I guess not.
No, good lord. He's going to help us get a lot better, but I don't think he's going to push us over the edge towards beating you consistently yet. It's a huge improvement, you know. Don't get me wrong. He's a big upgrade over, you know, some other players. But he's far from the answer to all of our problems.
Your problems.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this game is supposed to be our best 11, right?
That's the theory.
Best 11, then
I don't
yeah,
know. I don't know.
just making sure.
Sounds like something you would do.
And for the friendlies, I tend to switch on best 11, then backups, best 11, then backups.
So do you know what Camacho's arrival does for me though? It takes Lightshirt out
What?
of the starting 11. That alone. That's a big boost for us right there.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, so there, I've sold a couple of wantaways, which makes us all the more better. I even got money for them, which just wonderful. Just wonderful. Yeah, if I manage to win the division, which is a huge ask, and I don't really plan on it, I might actually get enough money to buy Cometio. So I thought, what the hell? I'll go ahead and throw
Did
a
you say if you win the league, you might be able to buy Meteo?
yeah.
You don't get that much money winning the league, my friend.
No, but you qualify for Champions League.
You're not the group stage.
Well, I'll get into the group stage then, and then I can buy them.
Okay.
I understand that it's more than that, but I'm just going to aim high. Now that he's on my team, yeah, nobody can stop us.
Okey-dokey.
I'm enjoying every second of this.
I gotta have where's my who was it? St. Pauli. Why can't I control my all my friendlies when they're scheduled? Why does my assistant manager have to do it?
Well, you see, because he hates your guts and thinks you smell bad.
Okey-dokey.
That's not what you're expecting me to say.
Nope.
Wasn't even what I was expecting me to say, honestly. I just opened my mouth and those words fell out. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes managers just want to micromanage crap and not give you a choice. And you want to smack their hand and be like, bad, bad assistant manager. But they don't listen to that. They just go, yeah.
I don't even have the option for them to not arrange friendly matches, which is silly, but whatever.
That is ridiculous, is what that is. I dislike it tremendously. Wonder what you can do about it. Oh, I know. I'll report that crap because that shouldn't happen, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think that should be happening.
Okay.
Oh, did this
Fine.
thing reset my frickin' squad planner again? It did. Because of course it did. Okay, this isn't reset though. It seems like it only reset my center backs, which is actually okay. All right. Okay, we're okay now. We're done freaking out for the moment.
Okay.
But I'm going to add this kid to my depth chart because he's looking like he could be something someday. Given my lack of options at that position, I might as well add as many prospects as I can. Recruitment feedback meeting.
Uh, no. Nowhere near enough.
Transfers in, transfers out.
Oh my god, look at this guy's face.
Can you get? Oh, geez. He looks like something has really surprised him in a horrible, disgusting way.
Uh-huh. Love it.
Mm. Skip to recommendations. Who do you recommend I buy? You recommend I buy these players? Well, why are we searching for goalkeepers? Get out of here. I like the ones I have. And if I needed a crap goalkeeper, I would have bought the one Jacob was trying to unload. Which ones did you complete? You completed this one? And this is the garbage you came up with? Oh, I'm so disappointed in my scouts. Why do I pay them in-game money again?
No idea.
They're hardly worth it. I wonder how long it'll take before my board intervenes on my behalf to sell Chakwadi. Because I feel like it's coming. So I've only got 15 players to register, which is the minimum amount. Everybody else is under 21. The youth movement for my squad has begun. I still only have one homegrown player to register at this point. So my whole goal is to not finish last and develop a lot of young players. I don't know if we
Pretty
can
cool.
improve on last season. I'd be asking a lot if I'm honest. I don't know if we got
But
better.
it is the
That's the
same player.
funny part. Is like I lost a couple of key players like Finn Bogenson, but he was also super old and he was just too old. Yeah,
Mm.
he only scored 14 goals at the end by the
He's
end of the year.
homegrown in the nation.
Oh, you have too many players to register?
Yeah.
Ah, you're gonna have to be unloading some more guys, are you?
You're leaving. You're leaving. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave. You're leaving. Okay. We bring you in. Wait, do you have to be registered? No. I think we'll leave it at this. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at this. Hold up. Yeah.
Hmm.
Trying to get one more player in, but everyone else needs to leave first.
Oh, I hear that. When you're waiting for those sales, the money can come through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, other people have bid on this player to get for loan, but I needs him.
Oh, that's just life.
Oh, that's not the one I was after. Never mind. It don't matter. This is the one I was after, isn't it? That's one of them. Got one midfielder. Squad registration. Registered. Assign a number. You can have number 15. Yeah, you look like a number 15 kind of guy. Why not? So, you were more of a signing for the future kind of guy, weren't you? Oh, wait. First, I need to do this. Squad B team, like so. Actually, no. I think that's better. That's much better. Yep. Who is the other guy I'm waiting on?
Wait. Oh, he's not leaving, and neither is he.
It's this guy. This is the big one I'm waiting on. Board returns senior club verdict. Unable to find one. Yep. You jinxed it, Jacob. No, I'm kidding. That's funny. Like, you couldn't find one. My team couldn't find one. Like, nobody wants us.
Guess not, right?
Won't you be my affiliate club? So yeah, I have a lot of hard decisions to make regarding next season's contracts. I think as of this minute, the most important one might be Castrop. But if I receive another bid of over $1 million for him, I might just jump on it and then look for a lone striker. Because I've been getting some really tantalizing offers for him. And while I understand he's a very, 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 very good player for our division, money is also very, 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 very good.
Mm-hmm.
Collective bonuses, yes. Normal. Now, actually, let's see how much money he wants to stay. He's at 1,200 now. I can get him to 2.4, hey? Let's do that. Minimum fee release clause needs to be higher.
Damn it, I fucked up.
Did you?
Yep.
Sorry to hear that. In what way have you done that?
We're waiting on one more. Hold on a second. 275. No, it wasn't gonna be enough anyways. Okay. So we need best 11 for this game. Yep, best 11.
Boom, 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 boom. Best 11 for this game.
Nothing victory and another injury. Uh-oh, the injuries are piling up.
That's horrible, man.
That's 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I recommend against it.
Yes, I would agree. Um,
Who went down for you?
Yes, I don't even know his name,
Oh,
to be
so
honest.
nobody important.
They're Please to see all my notes.
That's Gift Links. Uh, his name is Gift Links. Oh, wow. Why would anybody name their child that? Oh, his name is actually Neo Gift Links, but still, wow. Wait, was it Hausner who just got hurt for you?
No,
Oh,
links.
Links.
I
Okay.
think.
Well, Hausner is already injured too. Damn.
Yeah, he got injured like literally right before the game started.
Oh, Jesus. He's one of your best players.
Yep.
He good. He real good. I would buy him.
You're not getting him.
No, I know. I don't think he'd want to play for me anyway.
Okay.
Be too much of a downgrade for him. He'd probably be like, "No, no, I don't want to play for you. Your team's garbage." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, watch where we
Yep.
finish at the end of the year."
I mean, he finished below us last year,
Hey,
and he
hey,
probably
hey,
said the same.
hey, 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 hey. I didn't think I was going to finish ahead of you last season. I said if I get into the top 6, I'll be lucky, and I got lucky.
You know,
I'm happy to have made it into the top 6. I thought that was a hell of an accomplishment.
I think we need to abandon this player. Central mid.
But what if he feels abandoned?
Well, he's too much fucking money.
Tell me how you really
Yeah,
feel.
unfortunately.
That's great. I like it. I don't know if I care about most of these players whose contracts are expiring. My instinct says no. These are younger players? Okay.
I tried getting that player in that went to Dortmund in on loan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No luck, hey?
Well, it accepted, but the fee was too large.
Oh, didn't have enough transfer budget for it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay, you are no longer a star player. Like, no, no, that's not happening. You can get mad if you want, but hell no. You are no longer a breakthrough prospect. You know what? Fuck this. If anybody wants to buy these guys, um, transfer offer, transfer list. Let's just try to get them sold. I need to lower your fee. Let's make it about half of what it was. Well, this guy could fetch some money for me if anybody gets a serious bid in on him. Actually, a decent prospect striker, hey? All right, well, let's see what we get for him. My manager or my assistant manager thinks I can get 400K for him. I'm going to try for that.
Why does it not have a cost of the loan? 625.
Some of my guys have part-time contracts.
$1.9. Can we get a 1.7? We found somebody just as good, if not it's slightly better. More rounded.
No yearly wage rises for you.
Now the question is, can he come in before the regular season starts in a week's time?
There, I got my starting goalkeeper locked up for a while. Yeah, that would be nice if you
Nice.
could get him.
Oh
Dortmund.
crap, we need backups today.
Dortmund make Chakwani offer. Some team makes Adam Sorens an offer, which I'm also not interested in. Adjust budget. There is my lone midfielder. Bam! Whew, that is an expensive ass player, but I only got a 2.6 million offer or future fee to buy him. Bit more affordable, you know what I'm saying?
Um, this was this one of the defenders that you got?
What? No, the midfielder that I wanted to get. Oh, that guy? No, I released him.
You released him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was like
okay.
my fifth or sixth choice center back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why does he appear good to you? Well, then sign him up. Maybe I was wrong. You know,
Oh, it doesn't seem bad.
no, he wasn't terrible, but he was like fifth or sixth choice, and he was making 3,000 a week. I felt like I could use that money better in other places. But I just got my
Fair enough.
playmaking midfielder. Now you can shake in your booties.
Okay.
Yeah, are your booties shaking?
I don't know if you saw it. I was shaking my head at least. Wait, so you went from 50 to 1 to 33 to 1, tied for 7th, 8th,
Well,
9th,
I
and
moved up a
10th.
spot. You said I was at 11th the one time. I don't know. Maybe not.
Now
Oh,
10th.
10th? Okay, well,
Yeah.
hey, it's all uphill from here.
Yep. It's very close though. Like 25 to 1 to 33 to 1. It's not those aren't drastic differences.
No, you're right. Last graph. Now I can make you available for the B team. I don't want to loan you out, so I'm going to make this unavailable for loan. And then Findel is going to go in here. And those, you are now on the bench, and that is where you will be stapled almost permanently. I wish maybe I could sell you.
Excuse me.
I should see if I can sell him.
2024.
Now he wants to discuss his future with me, but of course he does.
8.5 to 8.5. Goodbye.
All right, whatever. I won't sell him then. But he's no longer going to be an important player.
Oh, excuse me.
That I'm sure we can agree on. He didn't even argue with me about that one. No, he's fine with a lesser role. This is going well, the building of this team.
Yep.
Yep.
We are just waiting for the last preseason game.
Inter Miami make an offer for. I don't care. Get off my short list. I have 2 preseason games still, but whatever.
We have one.
Yeah. Well, I scheduled one closer to. I'll play backups in it, but yeah, I just really wanted to make sure that my players were going to be sufficiently ran.
Mhm.
Because we also had to wait until much later to get friendlies in, which I was not thrilled with. So I need 3 players to fill out the bench. It will be you 3. Now then, let's get other defenders out here. That looks good. Go run around and be merry. Oh, we beat the crap out of them. But that's not a very good team, so this is hardly braggable.
.5 to 8.5.
Mhm.
What's your regular starter? Nope.
Okay.
All right. So because I didn't give you a big pay rise,
It's being pissy with you, you think?
excuse me, 1.5.
Got a guy getting angry at you?
Oh, it has to be at least a year.
What does?
Uh, Release clauses.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not giving you. Maybe I can. So after Kulubai,
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know. You're getting almost done. I can tell.
we'll see. We'll see.
Well, yeah, I know the transfer window is important. Wow.
Yep.
Let's try to boost these guys. Oh, you're a nun and you're a nun, so you're all nuns. Funny stuff.
All right, that's another one that's gone.
Well, I think I can say with some maybe.
Only 5,000 season tickets sold.
Really. It's actually not very good.
2.9. No.
Who will my captain be? I don't have a current captain, eh?
Yes. No.
Caboni can be my captain, and I will keep Amar as the vice captain. I should just name Amar my captain at this point, but it's not happening. Castrop. Geez, the last offer was like 1 point something million, and now you're down to 550,000. Like, do I seem desperate to sell? Do I have moron stapled to my forehead? I think I need to re-sign my left back before somebody has too much interest in him.
Excuse me.
Wait, did I only sign this guy for 1 year? I did. Why did I only sign this guy for 1 year? Oh, because he's 29. Never mind. Yeah, that's good enough for me. And Mortensen. Wherever he is, I'm going to find him here. Mortensen. You are actually going to be available for the B squad. Ah, darn it. It's actually important that I keep this. Like so. Jobless, you are.
Alright.
You have a 1 crossing. Why would I ever play you as a right back? That's funny. They listed him as one of my options to play right back on my depth chart thing, and I'm just like, oh, let's have a look at him. And he's got 1 crossing.
Sweet.
Finally got that last fitness coach. Holy cow.
Tactics, set piece takers.
So I just fired this guy. It's going to be okay.
Free kicks. Put a whole 5 in, I guess. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's strange. Okay, yeah, right down here for under 19s frequency. Arrange friendly if there's no fixture during the week, or I can make it arrange friendly every week. But it's strange, B team doesn't have that drop down menu.
I know it's annoying, isn't
It
it?
is, but it's there for the under 19s, so that's kind of cool. Loan, you are not available for loan.
All right. Oh, Gustafsson is set to move on loan to AGF for a few years.
Beautiful. All right, my coaches are a lot better. You got a guy in on loan for 2 years?
Yes, sir.
Huh. Who did you get? Gustafson. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Probably one of your better players. Let's see. Bissek. Yeah. And Madsen. You know, it's funny because I know that your depth is just absolutely would destroy mine. But your top three of Bissek, Gustafson, and Madsen, I would happily put up Findel, Chikwani, and Kometio against. I think mine are just as good as yours. My top three.
Okay.
Yeah. At least I got that going for me. Comparing your top three to my top three, I think we have pretty much equal counterparts in those particular areas. Now, when it comes to depth, I have no possible way to compare because after that, the fall off on my team is quite a bit.
Hmm.
Like Laron's is pretty good. Sorensen's getting better. But I know that my
The
players, I don't have the depth you have.
sad Europa League team registration. So let's put him in. Superliga, Europa League. What the fuck? Hold on.
Your registration got undone?
Yeah.
Duh. Better check mine and make sure.
You don't need to be registered. You don't need to be registered. You need to be registered. You don't. You don't. You gone. Those.
Okay, mine stayed.
You're in.
Eh.
Oh. Okay. No. It should be fine. I can't bring you in. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. All right.
Gonna-
I thought it was fucked up, but it isn't.
oh, you got a guy on loan you're not registering?
Young forward.
Oh, the one that they got mad at you for loading in.
Yeah.
But if you don't register him, you can't play him.
Exactly. But it's he's not. I still have two forwards in front of him
Why'd you bring him in? On loan, I mean.
because looking purely at an advanced forward, he checks off all the marks that I need,
Oh,
and his salary was not a lot.
but you're not even going to play him. Okay. I mean, all right. I did.
We have a $300,000 option of future fee, and
It's about buying a
we're
player.
only
Got
paying.
it.
Yeah, we're only paying for his wages,
I did
and it's
some.
a 2-year deal, so we can develop him.
I did something similar with a central defender on my Liverpool game where I had no intention of playing him, but it was got him in on loan because he wouldn't join me permanently, but he would come on loan.
Yeah.
So I brought him in on loan so I could have an optional future fee.
It's
Yeah.
It's not that. It's just I don't know. I figured the best way to do it.
It's a calculated gamble.
Yeah.
Definitely not the worst thing. Even the glare on my glasses looks real. For the picture of my manager. I put a little bit of effort into my picture. It more or less looks like me, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always thought it was it. I've seen it. Yeah, it looks like you more, a lot more than last year's game.
Yeah. Well, this one I actually used a scan of my face on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not as bad. It's decent. It looks someone
You're
like me.
you- okay. Wow.
So players have to be 16 to play, but you can also loan them out at 16, which I'm not used to.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
Hmm. All right then, here we go. I need all backups in this game. Completely.
What? Christensen is a bid? No, thank you. How do you spell Christensen?
Depends on what language.
K-R-I-S-T.
What? That's not right.
July 17th. That was only 2 days ago.
So he just had his birthday.
Did I accept that? Why was I planning on getting rid of Christensen?
I think I remember you were looking at him, and he's like, "Well, I can get rid of you too because you had like many players for that particular position."
No, that was just that would have been a big mistake. Okay.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I was watching you do it, and I'm like, "Okay, cool. You know what you're doing."
14 from 15. Colson. There we go. There we go. Hmm. All right, awesome.
When I watch you do stuff on there, I just assume you know what you're doing.
You know what? 90% of the time, you're absolutely right on that. The other 10%, I just do something extremely crazy, and you're like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
I contemplated making a bid, if I'm honest. But I'm like, nah, I don't really have the money. I need this other loan guy first. And I got him. But
When?
that put me up against my self-imposed salary cap.
Hmm.
Like I had to lower my
Oh, do you have
wage.
a lower salary cap than normal?
No, I give
Than what your
myself
board allows you?
no, I give myself a lower one because I want room to re-sign players later.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I have
Right, is this
some
the team that I
players.
like?
I have some very key players that I would like to have. Yeah, why is this guy ineligible? Because he's
Oh, is he not rich?
below the minimum age requirement. Wow, I'm the one who fucked up now. But I mean,
What'd you do?
his birthday is August 1st, so it's not that far away. My backup goalkeeper is only 15, so he can't play. And I don't.
Yeah, but it's only for a couple weeks.
Yeah, but you have to have a freaking goalkeeper on the bench, don't you? Okay, I guess I got a guy on the under 19s. I can slide in there. A couple of them actually.
Oh, he's the backup. He's the backup striker. That kid. Who's made the promise? Sorensen.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. He's also on international duty till the end of the month. Isn't that funny? He's on international duty till July 31st, but on August 1st he turns 16. So it's like he wasn't available till his birthday anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put out a putting out an SOS. I need one of these other goalkeepers. Look how goddamn awful they are. I don't want to play either of those goalkeepers, and even on my bench, they. Uh,
What's the big? It's like 3 games,
I
and
know,
the
I know,
goalkeepers never get
I
injured.
know. It's just funny to me that I even have to have one of these on the bench. Wow. Okay, you are on the bench, pal. Congratulations. That's where you will be for the next little while. I'm just amused over here. I'm laughing.
Gotcha.
I'm laughing at the situation. Oh, Stanley went down to League Two. Of course they did. Did they fire John Coleman? Nope, they kept John Coleman this time. That's rare. They usually fire him when they get demoted. See how they do in League Two. They usually go right down again in a lot of the playthroughs I do.
So who's better, Midtjylland
They're the best team in our division, or at least aren't they picked to finish first?
or
Well,
I don't know
we'll check
actually.
to see what the predictions are.
In a minute. Oh wow, much better valuation. Predictions.
For our division, yeah.
Copenhagen is still predicted to win it.
Okay.
We're back in. Okay, we're tied for fourth now,
Hey, how about that?
and you're still tied 33-1. Yeah. Okay.
All right. It's going to be okay. So we're just going to go ahead and finish second.
Okay. I think we have to play our starting 11 against Midtjylland, and then we away from home the first game.
All right. Castrop has re-signed long term.
We are.
I made myself laugh there. We're going to finish second. That's one of the funnier things I think I've said today.
Yeah. Long streak. We're almost ready for the regular season. Great match is going to be televised. Seller crowd expected for AGF match, but we're away from home, so that's not good.
Certainly not ideal. Sold out match expected for mine as well. Am I at home?
Nice.
I am. That's how it's done.
Hmm. We can probably get rid of Wait, that. Oh, okay.
Can't even say anything, damn. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Hey, why was he unregistered? I did not even notice that.
They expect me to draw this game. Oh, no, no. I expect us to win.
Yeah, that's weird.
All kinds of weird things seem to be going on around here.
Mm-hmm. All right, season 2. Let's start it. Hmm.
Okay, you guys can stop bidding on my players now. Seriously. All right. I got that.
It's admiration for me. Oh, okay. So you want to screw me over with leaving in 3 years? Gotcha.
I mean, wow. Talk about your pessimism, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. A couple of my guys are lacking match sharpness. That's okay. I have faith in them.
Vander, he's a wonder kid if I remember correctly. All right, let's do this. Marking. Here we go. First game, season 2.
I have to go to the washroom for my first half, unfortunately. I really got to go. So, BRB.
Okay. Gustafsson, come on. Great save, Provet.
All right. Well, I've come back and we're playing okay. 0-0 at the half, but it looks like we're playing better than they are. So that's something.
And we're tied 1-1. They scored as you came back.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you're playing
It's okay.
reasonably well against a tough team. But yeah, I'd like to start with a win here. Zoom in. Jeez, that was way too far away. Oh, and there's the rookie right there getting it. Still going 6 hours later. Absolutely. We usually put in long sessions. Absolutely. Wow. Okay. So my young striker phenom has given us a lead.
Nice.
Yeah.
And we did not get a
Oh,
penalty.
and my young goalkeeper phenom just saved a really important save. Oh man, come on, get the ball out, you guys. Seriously. Oh my god. Oh, that hit the post. Oh, but he scores with the rebound. Shit. Shit. They immediately got it back.
Oh, come on,
Not what I
guys.
had in mind. Let's see how they respond to my demanding more. Time to make some changes that should hopefully boost the team.
Oh, what a ball. Play the cross on the ground. Hagen just over the bar.
Damn it, Jaquani, you gotta play better than this. Like one of my star players. You're in the show. Show me something. Give team talk. Oh, come on, Findel. I know it's your first game, but damn it! Oh, this is not what I expected at all, especially for a home match.
Mm.
I really honestly was feeling optimistic. Like we might get something out of this.
What's your score now?
They're up 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah. I really thought we would get something out of this one. We were outplaying them a lot. Like we still have 62% possession and over 80% passing. But for some reason in the second half they decided to just start getting all kinds of chances and shots with what little possession they've had, and well, they've scored twice. And we have still only scored once.
Excuse me.
Wow, though, we dominated possession. So my new playmaker is good for that. He's kept hold of the ball a lot.
Good.
Yeah, he's got the highest rating on my team. Which doesn't matter since we lost to a shit team that we needed to beat. those are the games where we need to get points if we want to have any chance, you know?
Hmm.
So losing at home, not cool. To Broadby. Fucking hell. To Broadby. Hmm.
Ischiardo. Yes, to Ischiardo. There you go. Oh no.
What happened?
I think they're gonna score from this
What makes you say that?
because they haven't had the ball very much. That looked offsides. It's
Way,
probably gonna go to
that
VAR.
was way offsides. There's at least a foot offsides.
Okay.
I can't read all the
I can
text,
make
but I
one more
mean,
save.
I got a big ass screen in front of me, and that, yeah, I could definitely see that was offsides.
Jakob come on and then off? No. All right, a 1-1 draw. Can't be too upset with that.
No, it's not bad at all. Away from home to one of the top teams. At least you didn't lose to Brøndby. I'm really, really upset about that start.
Hmm.
Oh well. Lots of debuts on my team.
If it
My contract is up at the end of this
Johnson
year.
is unregistered. Okay, training. Your contract's up at the end of the year?
Yeah, so is yours, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, but I think we'll get a new one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No?
Oh, I think so. I'm not asking for one now. I'd rather wait until I've had a reasonably good year, and then I'll ask for one.
Fair enough.
Amar becomes youngest ever goal scorer. That's cool. Denmark players in action this week. Wow, that's a lot. I couldn't possibly attend all those games if I wanted to. And I don't want to, on top of it.
Yeah, we'll let you go on. You can be recalled, yes.
Okay, what do
All
we
right,
still need?
off to Israel.
Off to, oh, yes, because you have the very important Your competition game coming up.
Yes, sir.
Well, you got it. Easy. You practically don't even have to try.
I disagree with that assessment, but okay.
Tough guy. You know I'm kidding, so it's all good. Chance creation. That's what I
Alright.
want to put on there. Because we need more goals. So chance creation is what I'm going to go with on that one. Next to chance conversion. Because we are not getting goals.
We are favored for the game,
Good.
but it doesn't say what the odds are
You play on right now?
tomorrow.
Good. At least I can look for players while you're doing that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Gustafsson, you come in for one game and you're injured for a month. That's what did we
Ouch.
even do for training yesterday? Shot stopping, handling.
Hmm.
Hold on. The game's tomorrow. We did defensive shape and a team preview. How the fuck do you get injured at that?
Defensive shape, I guess. Because he's a
But
defender, right?
it's he's a midfielder. It's light training. It's a fractured lower like did you fall? Did you fall on concrete or
How
something?
dumb could you be to injure yourself on that? Yeah. Weird.
Exactly. You're like sipping tea while you're practicing.
Okay,
God.
that's funny. You're not literally doing that, but I can
Like
picture. I'm picturing that now.
like if it was something like physical or endurance or outfield something like that, I understand.
Okay,
But it's fucking defensive shape.
no, you're right. But Jacob,
Really?
how outrageous is it that I'm actually picturing players sipping tea while practicing? That's
I
crazy.
mean that's what they do. That's what they do. It's a
They
walkthrough.
don't sip tea while they're practicing.
This I swear this
Oh.
game's I
Oh,
swear.
here it is. My board have stepped in, and I have to protest this transfer. One moment, please.
Playmaker.
Okay, so pull out a talks. Thank you. Thank you. That actually didn't take much. I was worried. I thought I was going to have a Dundalk moment here. What? Why did? How did he have a row with me? It says he's mad because we had a row, and I'm like, we didn't.
No idea.
Okay, well he's
Oh.
mad, but I knew that he would be because
I'm gonna go sip a tea and Fly a fucking kite.
Champions League teams are trying to buy him now. I don't know why. He's not that good. Like he's good, but he's not that good. Yeah, he's kind of pissed that I won't sell him, but I mean, he did play really poorly in the last game too. That's what pisses me off. Is does he have to play badly just because he's unhappy? Like,
Yeah, right.
seriously, man. He passed 64% in the last game. He was by far the worst player on the pitch.
Mm.
Like he doesn't even try just because I won't sell him.
Did they fix this bug?
Which one?
It looks like they did. Where if you look at the top matchup in competition, this um nation flag would be right where my cursor is. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
No, that wasn't it. No. It's with national cups. Never mind. I'll check later. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, when would we fix this? There hasn't been a patch in a while.
Position.
Oh, son of a bitch! You know what I just realized?
What?
That it's super nice that I can watch your stream right over on my TV because Siobhan left her account open there. But once you become an affiliate, she's going to have to subscribe to you, or I'm going to have to watch ads every once in a while.
That's how often do you look, anyways? And the ads are like less than a minute anyway.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about
How
that.
often do I look? I don't know. Quite often when I'm sitting here doing nothing else. Like at the moment, I'm twiddling my
Fair.
thumbs. I should be scouting for players, though. That's what I should be doing. Although I'm like, what do I even need? Do I even need anything? I don't know. What the hell? Why is it going to UEFA conference? Like, I don't care about any of that stuff.
Because I'm playing in it.
But it just automatically went to it. Like I don't care.
Yeah, whenever there's a match, it always goes to like it happens in the French league as well.
I only want to go check out your matches once you're in the competition proper, which will be soon, very soon.
And there's music. Oh, it's the same thing.
In the middle of the night. No, that's not that music. Never mind.
No, I like it.
Mm,
Like the pregame stuff.
mm.
Right. Hmm.
Let's see if I can get this guy.
Gotta work on possession.
400K, you say? Can I free that from my wage budget? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Get this Danish defender who's currently playing in Norway.
I love it. Not a single highlight.
So this means I could potentially try to unload. Oh, that should.
But the second half, Koulibaly should not be up top. Whatever. You might just take Carlos off after 56 minutes, or 65 rather. Back. Donnarumma. And the goal. Bolton.
Cool.
I'm gonna take Carlos off now. Get Koulibaly there. That's good for now. Zach. Good job, call. Back, okay.
Team's playing fairly well, eh? Like you got good structure there.
And now, all right, run it up the line.
For now.
The cross. Penalty.
Who is your penalty taker?
I think it was Carlos. Hagen. Okay. Just came in off as a sub.
Awesome.
All right, with some backups. 2-0 victory. Away from home.
I mean, I think that's pretty amazing.
It's still going a high attacking. Of course, this will be their one goal.
Better not be.
Wow. I would be annoyed if that was the full-time whistle and we were down by 1.
Yeah. Awesome job, though.
Thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
I'm trying to offer a player a contract here, and it keeps resetting. But I'm not sure why. I didn't hit next or anything. I do not want to give you that kind of yearly wage rise.
Bum, 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 bum. Training. We can leave it at that.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, sorry. I continue.
But I didn't. Why is it resetting my contract with this guy?
No idea.
What the fuck was that bullshit? That's some serious buggy crap. All right, start again. What the fuck? What the shit?
It was a bug. That's a bug because it says you didn't hit continue, and I thought I would have been okay.
I still haven't hit continue. Okay, this is getting
I won't
really
touch anything.
annoying. I just want to
I'm
offer
not
this.
touching
I
anything.
just want to offer this guy a contract, all right? What the hell's happening? That's so fucked up.
I'm not gonna hit continue anymore. Like I said, it didn't say you hit continue, so I
I
thought I'd be
hadn't.
okay.
Yeah, no, I haven't, and I still haven't. And I don't plan to until I'm done offering this contract, which doesn't seem to want to happen. Okay, we're good. There. Holy shit. Now I hit continue. I had to do that
Me
4
too.
fucking times. Although it keeps resetting it right back to the original offer. So the thing is you can kind of
It-
exploit that. If you don't get the offer you want, you just have the other person hit continue and it starts back from the beginning. Like
I think.
like an
I
offer was
wonder if
never
that's
made.
because.
That's
I wonder
exploitable.
if it's because where my time was in game.
I don't
Because
know.
I'm coming from a match.
I don't know, but that's highly exploitable.
Yeah.
Because you could just sit there and get, offer the contract that you want. If they reject it, you just have the other person hit continue, and then it starts from scratch.
Mhm.
Craziness. But yeah, that was uber
Who's that?
annoying. So here is the freshly promoted team, I think, because I don't remember their
You
name.
okay?
Huh? What?
Not you, Ty. Hold on.
Oh,
Sorry, there's someone downstairs.
hmm. I don't remember what I was saying, but yeah.
The bug. It's buggy.
Hmm.
Um, the fact that if I hit, if
No,
you
I was talking about something different. I think I moved on to a different thing, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Got to get a new drink. There's one right here. This time I don't have to get up and get it.
nice.
Well, I do have one in my mini fridge because only one will fit in this fridge. But most of the time I have to go to the
Okay,
fridge that's a few feet away to get a new drink. But I have one in this one. All the ones from the other fridge I drank.
gotcha.
They gone. So this is my last drink for the night, which is kind of early for me. 1:30 and I'm already out of drink. Oh well, I'm keeping hydrated. But yeah, you're going late tonight. It's awesome. We're at 6.5 hours. You know that, right?
I did not.
Don't remind them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until my phone is charged
Oh,
so I can set an
fuck!
alarm.
They did it again.
What?
They took an offer for a contract they said is too good, but this time I have no means to talk them out of it.
Oh dang! Now you know how I felt last
Okay,
save.
because look at this. There's no way to talk about this because there was only one because there was two offers. If it was an individual offer, I could have talked them out of it. That's why there's no option because there's more than one offer on the page. They're offering me a loan back
Yeah.
at least, but um, yeah, this fucks my team huge.
Dang. Oof.
Why won't they? let me talk them out of this. There's got to be a way. Transfers out. Um, I need to tell them not to sell my player. I mean, this isn't even all that much money. What the shit? He's got like his release clause is friggin' 31.5 million. Why we're accepting 2.5 up front and 4 million overall. It's completely insufficient.
Oh, like I said, now you know how I felt.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be happening. There's got to be a way to stop this. It's because there's two offers on the same page that I. It's only ever when there's individual pages that you can.
Nope, I've seen that same page in FM22.
That's what I mean. But if it was an individual offer, I could have talked to the board about it. But because there's two offers on the same page, it doesn't give you that option.
But I've also had the case where if it's just one, the board can accept it.
That shouldn't do that.
On my behalf.
Wow. I literally don't see a way out of it.
Yeah, now you know how I felt. It's just the same thing for me. Yep, it's very frustrating, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is ridiculous, is what it is.
Some would say redonkulous.
Why is this a thing? Fucking assholes. It's not even that good of an offer. Mm-hmm. Okay, well.
About 15 passing. Okay.
Hmm. Now the funny part
All
is,
right,
is like
here
they
we go.
offered him a loan back till the end of the season, which is lovely. But what if he rejects the loan back? Then I don't even get him.
No, it goes through automatically.
Oh, I've had them rejected. Where they reject the loan back.
Hmm,
I've had that happen.
interesting.
Hmm. Then they just go on the
Right.
transfer either way.
Let's now play Copenhagen. Get the two hardest teams out of the way early on. I guess that's the positive of
Well, and you
this.
already got a point out of one, so that's really good.
Yeah. Mm,
But yeah, that was one of the guys I was going to build this team around. That's why I made sure to
mhm.
get him on a 5-year contract with 3-year option. Like, I don't want that guy to ever leave.
Anderson, Madsen. Again, 1-0 early on.
For you?
Now we gotta hold it.
Hmm,
Yes, sir.
good. I like the look of my defense right now. There, what nothing for us. But yeah, we look
There you go.
kind of impenetrable for this team. But this is also the newest promoted team, so
Okay.
not exactly something to brag about.
Possession, possession, possession. We don't have any of it.
That's a problem.
Good save.
Oh, come on, MR. That was a good shot, though.
Oh,
On the bright side, Jaquani's playing better this game because he had a bid accepted for him, I would imagine. So he's
hmm.
being less of a butthead about this game. He's playing decently. Two
Colson,
0
not good with the passing. Good.
Yeah, it's our chance to run up the score a little bit, I think. All right, so far so good.
We'll save that one.
Hello. How's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. I mean, one of my best players just got poached from my team because my board accepted a bid on my behalf. But other than that, I'm doing great. I hate it when that happens. But now I'm watching that player play probably his final game right now. Hotel staff told us not to bother. Who? Louis Figo? I don't know who that is. Is that an important person? I guess important is relative, isn't it? Sol Campbell and Robert Paris. Oh, okay. I see. Now them I've heard of.
Come on. I've had so many chances this game.
Ex Portugal legend. Okay. Right on. You've
Oh
had
no.
so many chances this game, you don't even know what to do with yourself? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Position. Shit sticks. Okay. I have to remember to start doing this opposition instructions after they all coming out as a sub.
Rooney was also here. Right on. Not yeah. I'm guessing you are where the World Cup is happening. Is that what's going on?
Sounds like it.
Good lord. Of course we're going to concede to these bums. I'm like, we're actually playing a decent game over here. And then, of course, we conceded. Oh, for the love of oth. Give the ball away a little, huh? We're not careful. These guys are going to
Go
equalize.
offsides.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, that's probably going to be offsides for me, yeah. I don't know, though. We just scored again, but I don't know if it's going to be caught. No, it counts. Okay, cool.
You back in the lead?
Well, we were in the lead before. We were up 2-0.
Oh,
They
okay.
got one. It was 2-1. Now it's 3-1. But still, it's
Gotcha.
very frustrating that we had to concede. I kind of want to tell my team it wasn't good enough because the team we just played against should have absolutely destroyed. Anyway, both of our games are done, and you won. You won that
And
one. That's good.
yeah, 1-0. Could have been, should have been a lot more. It could have been 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should have been 5.
that's crazy. I feel similarly about my game, but it is what it is.
Let's see. Training.
Hmm.
Chance conversion.
Well,
Okay, so now let me do my squad for the next game real quick. Okay. My squad. Um, this one is unregistered for this competition. What you're doing is fine so far. Your XG is really good.
yeah, we're just not scoring much. Not as much as we should, anyway. But yeah,
Winning
I have
possession,
a
that's what
much
we
better
need to be.
playmaker, so the ball is kind of staying with us a bit more often, and that helps. And it's got to get my strikers moving the way they need to. I mean, Kastrup's
Yeah.
more of a natural winger than a striker, but he's been doing well. He's got 2 goals and an assist in that game. I've got the new young guy there, but I've also got a really good backup,
Oh,
Moreno, a Spanish guy, who I can throw in at any given time. He should be starting, the Spanish guy. He should, but I'm really dead set on developing this kid.
okay.
So I'm going to try to rotate them a little bit.
We only sold 4 more season tickets this year than we did last year.
That's insane. I just bought a new defender. New defender. Cool. Now my other keeper will be back and he can actually be on the bench.
Nice.
Right? All right. How many more players? I'm only at 18 out of 25 players still. Like I could sign a lot more players if I really wanted to. Because it's a good
We put a 21-year-old in. We'll wait and see how they do for the last couple of training sessions.
Denmark physio. Oh, yes, he was on my national team. I should really look at my staff. I haven't looked at the national team stuff. Okay, as soon as we're done here, I'm going to be looking at national team stuff.
Here is in this game or here is in the stream?
Here is in the stream.
Okay.
Like I said, I usually do that stuff off camera because it's really boring and long. Sitting here
Gotcha.
plucking through piles and piles and piles of national team garbage. Okay, this guy's going to be mad at me, but that's fine. Sorry, Gregor, you're no longer in my first team plans. That's just how it is. He's a squad player to have made him available for the B squad. That's all I can really do. Sorensen is signed long term with a decent release clause. Not that those seem to matter. Like that's the funny part is my finances aren't even bad. Okay, now I'm above my wage budget a little bit, but prior to this I wasn't. Like they had no good reason to sell him. Well, whatever. Screw those guys. You are now a fringe player. That is how it is. He didn't even argue with
Our
it.
stadium's only expected to be half full.
I love when I can tell a player he's a fringe player and he doesn't even get mad. I love that.
Mm.
That's perfect. I wish more of them were like that. Come on already, Chikwani. Just go ahead and sign your stupid contract and tell me if you're coming back on loan or not so I can plan the rest of my season around your ridiculousness. If he leaves, I guess I have enough midfielders to survive, but I might need to look for another one. I only had him at 2,500 a week too, so he's cheap.
Yeah.
It's not even like it's like, oh, at least a big chunk of the wage bill's going away, because no, that's not the case.
Finally.
There we go.
Um,
Player of the month, Kastrup.
nice.
Nice. Yeah.
1.5 million in transfers out, just what I expected. Good. Good to know I can still math.
All right, math, good. All right, I think I need to work on.
Oh,
Getting
thank you for the
anything I
reminder.
can. Let's get rid of some of these wages off of my team.
Vendors. Oh, yes, model citizen.
All right, let's see if I can get anything for those 3 players.
Is it possible to lose a model citizen um media description?
Yep,
Gotcha.
yep. If you go ahead and put them in a mentoring group where they are absorbing a lot and they're,
Hmm.
you get those messages sometimes where their personalities go down. And yeah,
Interesting.
you can actually absolutely lose that. That's why if you got a guy who's a model citizen, don't bother putting him into a mentoring group unless he's teaching the group.
Oh, well, I will get him out of there.
So he's already hit the max, dude. Like just you know, there's no more milk to come from that cow.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Jaquani snubs Dortmund.
Wow. Nice.
Yes! That's the best possible scenario. I mean, they're just going to come back after, but fuck. I did not expect
His
that. Oh, shit. I wonder. I mean, I don't really want to sign him to a new contract because he's cheap and he's signed long term. But let's just see. With his agent, very interested. Let's see. Nah, he's not even interested in renewing his contract. He's too pissed off that we didn't sell him. Oh, that is golden. Yes. For now, anyhow. For now, I mean, we're going to have to improve our financial situation exponentially to be able to hold on to him going down the line.
Mhm.
But wow, that was a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it was.
Now the worst passer on my team is Caboni. Why are you passing poorly, my man? Your passing is 13. That's not bad for this level. Your pace is a little slow.
How are you at a heavy match load when you've only appeared 2 substitution appearances?
And Konate. Ooh, all right.
I'm going to continue.
Absolutely. You're having a roller coaster of your development. But you're passing better, so you might be starting the next game. UEFA Champions League. Oh, right. You got your thing going, don't you?
Conference League. Yep.
All right. I mean, I don't really want to buy any players, but I'm going to go scouting anyway. Clear. Let's go look for Wonder Kids.
Mm.
Hold the phone.
I wonder how they decide what color cleats each player gets.
I think they choose, don't they?
Players?
Yeah. Wouldn't they decide what
I,
color
I
cleats they get?
Yeah, but like it's got to be scripted in the game somewhere.
Oh, I see. Mm.
1-0 inside 2 minutes. Colson.
Well, you're having a good start then.
So we've tried 6, 7 team crosses, and only 2 of them were completed.
Oof.
I'm gonna try something. Let's try to work the ball into the box instead, just for the first half.
Could be good.
We scored off a corner.
Oh, that's lovely. I haven't been doing
Yes, sir.
haven't been doing nearly as much of that this season,
Mm.
in spite of my best efforts.
Mm. Oh, almost scored another corner kick. Yeah, our crossing has been piss poor this whole game. They almost score off a free kick.
Not
Morgard is injured.
not good, man.
Foot injury. Kingston.
$575,000 in compensation. I can't afford that kind of compensation. But they only want $100K to sell them. Interesting.
All right, so it's 5-0 here on aggregate, 3-0 on the night so far.
Oh, I thought it was over, so I clicked. Whoops.
Sorry.
That's okay. I got excited. I was like, "Yeah, you did good." Turns out, no, you didn't. Not yet.
Look wide. Oh wow. Hagen with his hat trick.
Well, we did say that he's one of your best players.
Yes, we did. Five nothing on the night.
Mm-hmm. See, now look at that Polson. That's his brace, isn't it?
Yes.
But what is more fun is that that's a midfielder getting those goals. So that's nice.
Yeah. If you're watching the stream, oh, okay, never mind.
What?
This timer, which has stoppage time,
Mm-hmm.
was showing ... for a second.
It's trying to figure itself out.
I'm like, yeah,
It's like I don't even know how long it's been.
there we go. So that'll be the game. 5-0 on the night, 7-0 on aggregate.
That's encouraging.
It is.
Very encouraging indeed. Let's see if you had the biggest win out of all of that round. Kind of looks that way. Oh, wait, no. Besiktas beat Morning-Bar 11-2.
Wow.
Oh,
Molgard is injured for
Luzern
5
beat
weeks.
Ratu 9-0. Okay, well, there's a couple.
Beat who?
I don't know. Ratu? I've never heard of them.
Spell it.
I don't.
Spell
I'm
it.
not going to go back and find them.
Oh, I will.
This right here.
Oh, look.
Urartu. That's what they are. Urartu.
Wow. I never heard of them.
No, that's what I'm saying. Urartu.
Interesting.
Pretty sure that's how you say it. I'm just saying it phonetically, but Urartu. I'll get Urartu to it. Bad humor, but I love it.
Okay, so that was a good press conference.
Good press conference. Yes.
Training.
Wait, let's do that. Then we'll do this. Wait. Oh shit! It undid that. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Now I do that. Oh, now I can't. Now we do that. There. Now I've got the whole thing filled in. I like having the whole thing filled in.
Here. Here. Also on B. Sorry, guys, you're not getting Basek. Nielsen. Do we want him to train to go out on loan right now? He's 16.
Mm. They just showed me in my news that somebody offered to loan him. I was
No,
like, huh.
no. The training facilities are too bad.
Yeah. Silkeborg also must be a newly promoted team.
Sounds right.
Well, I just don't remember them. So, that means that they weren't here last season. That means they're newly promoted.
Yeah,
That's my logic. At least I'm playing all the
it's
easy
sound
teams
logic.
first. I mean, I already lost one of those. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that was an easy team at the start. Offers made for Chiquani, but nobody's. Whoops, no, not stall. Reject. Training link. Team shirt is training poorly. Why? Why do you train so poorly? Like, what is wrong with you? Ugh. I play Norchland next. Yeah, I literally haven't had to play any of the big teams yet. This is nice.
I have to play both of them. I had to play
Yeah.
Midtjylland and
I know.
Copenhagen.
Those are your first two games. Brøndby's in first at least, so I don't feel as bad for losing to them, but still, screw those guys. Still feel like we could have beat them. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But in the end, dinner. All right, Moreno. You can start this game. Larson will start this game. My newly signed central defender. Go show us what you're made of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who's better at defense? Passing. 11.
Ooh, me. Pick me.
11. Come on, I hate that this doesn't always work. Let's see. What? The goalkeeper has the most assists?
Wow. That's not good.
Tied for the most assists.
That's still
with
not
one.
good.
That's crazy.
Which team are you playing? One of the bad ones?
Yeah, one of the promoted teams.
Oh, the one that I just played then, because I'm playing the other one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just beat those guys. So if I beat them, you should be able to absolutely wallop them.
A little bit of a squad rotation, but yes, let's hope.
Whoa, why is Castro? Did he just get injured like right out of the dugout? The hell? Injured my striker right out of the dugout, basically, right off the kickoff.
I hate that because that also uses one of your 3 stoppages
Well,
for subs.
he's not knocked out of the game,
Oh, okay.
but he will be if I don't do something soon, and it still pisses me off. So. Yes, Sorensen, that's what we like to see. Yes!
Penalty.
Jorgensen to Sorensen, my right back to my left back for a goal.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that.
Penalty for us. Anderson steps up, slots it home. Mm.
Oh, that was close. Whoa, that still almost went in. I thought it went up and over the net, but apparently not. One of those games where we're destroying the other team in every number. And we got a 1-0 lead, but you just know they're going to score their only shot. It's just already making me nervous. And we've only just begun. Still got to do a little bit better than this. 5 shots on goal out of 7 attempts is really nice, though. That's much better than it's been. This is a penalty. All right, who is my penalty taker? Since I haven't the slightest idea.
Oh, just over the bar.
Since this is
Yeah, I made sure to
since this is literally the
get.
first penalty I've ever gotten.
Wow.
I know.
I've made sure to set mine before the season started.
Like last season, I never got a penalty, not once. You have to have the
Wow.
ball in the other team's box for that to happen.
That's true.
Yeah, and I never did. So 2-0. Way to go, Marino. Okay. Yep.
Oh, I almost subbed them on for my goalkeeper. That would have been bad.
Well, we are first and second in the standings as of this second.
Nice.
Brief, however long that may last. Okay, that is a red card for them. Seems to be unaffected by his knock. Well, he's coming off nonetheless. You have a yellow card, and you're actually not playing well at all. Damn it, Findel. You're supposed to be the next big thing around here. We have enough of a lead. Let's give Mercati a chance. Wait, he's only trained to 5.9. Why are you such a bum? All right, Comecchio off a corner. That's what we like to see. That's why we brought him in.
Yep.
uh,
I don't know if that was offsides or not. I don't think it was. It was not. Links and Anderson. And they already came off. They make a goal and assist, and their reward is to come off the field.
aw. Not much of a reward, if you ask me.
Oh, they get a rest.
Indeed.
They did their job. They get to go home early.
Oh, Kanate, you should have popped that in, pal. Score some goals and I'll start you more. Nice try, though.
Oh, nice give and go.
The old 1-2.
Yes, sir.
I like training midfielders in that.
Still 2-0 towards the end of the
Oh,
game.
Chikwani got a goal. Please stay. Don't leave us. uh,
After wins on the top and direct.
yay, Amar scores. Kanate set that one up. That'll do.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Wow, 5-0.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we're spanking the hell out of these guys.
Is Silkeborg in the league last year? Let's look. They were.
Who was?
The team you're playing.
They were in our league last year?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember them. I thought this was one of the newly promoted teams.
Nope.
Okay, well, they didn't do themselves any favors by taking a red card. I was up 2-0 when they took a red card, and I've scored 4 since then. So there we go.
Gotcha.
6-0 final. And primarily because they took a red card when we were already dominating them. It's all done.
Okay.
All done. But I mean, I'll take that. It gives my team a shot of confidence and pads our goal differential a little. So maybe we won't finish in the negative this year, though. You never know. We still have to play all the good teams.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Surrey Larson makes return to Danish football. Oh, good. I'm glad I brought him back. Yeah, he was in Norway for a bit, but he used to play for Midtjylland. And I brought him back and he had a good game, actually. He was very solid in defense. I now feel like I have a lot of decent rotation options for my defenders, which, hey, awesome.
Match review.
How much longer are you going to
Okay.
go, Jacob? 7.5 hours is approaching.
I have no idea.
Huh, you're not feeling too tired yet?
I'm not sitting at my couch. I'm sitting at a table, so
Ah.
that's affecting it somewhat. Because usually when I'm sitting at the couch, I'll fall right asleep.
Oh, hey, you've 10 games unbeaten as of now.
Nice.
Yeah, did you know that?
Nope,
You just hit
I
10
did
games
not.
unbeaten.
We're away from home as well. Oh, because we don't have any coefficient. That's why. Did that not go? Oh, because I did the wrong week.
All right, so I play Northland, then I play Midland. So if we can get a win in our next game, we'll be looking pretty darn good before we go on the run of tough teams.
Does that include my team? Probably.
Inevitably. So end of August is when the transfer window closes?
Yeah.
Do I just got to get to the end of August without Chiquani being bought? Although there's more teams that want. Even Michelin has joined in on wanting to buy him.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have a hard time keeping him, it seems. If I can get these two transfers over the line, though, that are about to. I'm waiting to have accepted. Christensen, as soon as he sells, I'll have. There it is. Accept. There, I'm no longer in debt. Perfect. We are back in the black everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah, I know that's important, I think, because it doesn't give them as much pressure to have to sell my damn player.
Mm-hmm. HQRO, that's center mid. This is a cup game. Okay. Donnarumma.
Doonarumu.
Okay, we'll go with this squad.
Roma make Chiquani offer. Very low offer, though, so easy to turn that one down.
He's not fit for the game. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Twelve passing TR 11. Sorry, I gotta do my opposition instructions.
Why, sorry.
I don't know, because I figured it would go a lot quicker than it's been.
It's really not a problem.
Okay. There we go.
Bundicard, 96% passing. He's up to 2.5 stars. That's lovely. Pardon me.
Oh, you don't have a game today, do you?
Nope. Sure don't. Who would I be playing?
I mind blank. Sorry.
Oh, well. Ha ha.
Excuse me. Yeah, we're not winning the possession battle. Only one highlight so far.
Not winning possession and only one highlight. These are not good things. I suggest winning possession and getting lots of highlights in which you score. That's just a suggestion, though. Take it as you will.
I I agree with that. All right, now we're winning the possession. We're still giving up too many fouls. Passing is at 88%, and it's funny. I don't like that it's at 88%.
You don't like
You're
that?
welcome.
Huh.
Because I'm looking at my players individually, and I'm seeing players in the 60s. But obviously, it's because they haven't had as many passes.
All right. Mm. You look like you have good value for your lead right now.
Don't know where my end. Excuse me. Sciardo, Christensen, just wide. Wow, he's a center back all the way up there. Koulibaly,
That's better.
who made the assist. Sanchez. Just over the bar. Twelve passing. 13. See, it does it again. You had the 13, right? Yeah. Hmm. 87% passing, 59% possession. Not many shots on target. Wow, Morgala has 38 passes in the first half, second half.
If you can
You
finish
take
up,
out the
if you can
entire
finish
back
above
line.
60% possession, you'll be all right too. Like it's not a
Yeah.
terrible game, but you're right. You should have more shots on target. Just how it seems.
Oh, Christensen.
That's unforgivable. In a game that you were absolutely dominating, there's no good reason to give up a goal. Ouch. That hurts.
Yep.
At least you get to go home after this one, and that'll be nice.
Funny, I was gonna take off Sanchez because he's tired, but no can do. That's another bad pass. Are we gonna give this up right at the end?
Nah.
60% possession, 86% passing.
Drop down to 56. Ouch.
It said 60.
Oh, I thought you said 56. Sorry. Good, yeah, 60 is
No,
good.
86% passing.
Yeah, it didn't look like a game that you should run a 2-1. It looked like it should have been a lot more, but whatever.
Yeah.
Take the lead home. It'll be all right.
Training. That was supposed to be my best 11 squad too, but I made some changes.
Hmm.
Nice.
I can't believe you're staying up this late. It's so surprising.
You want me to go, or do you want to keep going?
Oh no, I'm good with keeping going. You know I am. It's just so
Okay.
surprising. This is one of your longest runs in a while. We have no director
Yes.
football. We have no technical directors. Like I don't care. Oh, but I need another under 19s physiotherapist, do I? Yep. Apparently. I have too many coaches for that. Well, all right. Anyway, that's not a problem for me. Physio.
Oh, that's a lot of money. 11 to 14. I think I can do that.
Well,
11, so it'll be 10 more. So it's basically the rest of our wage budget. Can we get away with regular starter? No, we can't. Okay. All right. Wow. Very good player. Sadiq. Mhm. Excuse me. Okay.
Leicester make Jaquani offer. Wow, that's a new one in the pursuit. Not all right with that.
Anderson.
Lecherton Kanate will
Yeah.
start this game.
Hmm. Come on. Okay.
There's a lot of opposition instructions.
I do.
Yeah, no, that's all
I
right.
do.
That's all right. I don't even do any ever.
Well, I don't know. I find out they're useful for me in this game.
Hmm. Well then.
It's just that with the skin, when you want to select multiple players
Mhm.
and do a certain specific opposition, it'll clear out. So you have to select them multiple times. It's just not. It's more tedious because of the skin.
Mm, that's a shame. But other than that,
Yeah.
at least you get you're doing your opposition instructions. I don't bother doing them though. I've not done them for a while now. I found it was just making players go out of position.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's well for me, but I haven't tried it in FM23 yet. Maybe I should.
you never know.
Yeah, they could be better now. It's funny, you think doing tactics I should know that, but it hasn't really come up
Yeah.
much. Hasn't been talked about a whole bunch. Oh, Sorensen, that was terrible. Not even close to the net. Did so well to get himself in a wide open position to shoot, and then he just doesn't even hit the net. Not even close. Oh well.
Excuse me.
Oh, Cometio, you're such a rock. I love it.
Uh, they have less than 100. They have less than 100 passes, and we had 240.
Ah, damn it. They
200.
scored. Oh, yeah? That's a lot more than them.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we just got scored on, so we're losing, but that's not a surprise.
Dang. Lullaby is not supposed to be playing up top.
There we go. Castrop ties it up.
Perfect.
A little bit better, yeah. And they took the lead right back.
Oh.
Very frustrating.
Oh, individuals. That's why. There we go.
Lutshirt is anxious over that, eh? There, now he's inspired. Tell him he was shit. Now he's inspired.
Mm-hmm.
Although he had a 6.3, so he's
Send
part of the
if it's on
problem.
the side.
Don't know why I started him this game. I really, really don't.
Oh, we just gave up a fucking penalty.
That's definitely not what you want to do. There's Sorensen tying it up. Okay. That's something.
Stuck with Minnesota as well. There you go, Jakob.
That's who I want to see bringing it in. Come on. No. Oh, good thing he didn't take a touch. 'Cause he was wide open.
Mhm. Oh,
Yes, Castrop, come on. Moreno. Oh, side netting. Boo. There's Moreno. Oh, right at the keeper.
okay, let's do this.
All right, who is the most tired and who is not playing that well? Let's see if I can try you with that roll. Get something out of this. "62% possession. And we get a draw." Lightshirt looks stressed. You had a 6.2, pal. Lightshirt looks stressed. It's like you had a 6.2,
Uh,
pal.
yeah, should be stressed.
Should be stressed. I don't even know why I started. We played a lot better after I took him off,
Hmm.
which is not boding well for his future minutes.
Did we just give up the game tying goal 20 seconds before full time?
Well, that means we
We
both
did
had it.
not.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like we both got a 2-2 draw then, but yeah, no. I'm not happy with my draw at all. We really outplayed them, and pretty sure Lightshirt was to blame for both goals against. And that's too. Whoa, yeah, that's offside, all right. Way to preserve the win, though.
Thank you.
Indeed. Team leader meeting.
For what?
Chouani's unhappiness is causing unrest.
Hmm. What do we need? We need. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, everybody's on my side. It's so
Oh,
easy. I just gotta tell them we'd be so much worse without him, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that old chestnut." It's like they don't think of that or something. Wow, Brondby beat Copenhagen. Brondby's having a serious push at being a top team right now.
yeah.
Well, good for them.
Their expected XG position is 10th. So if you take their XG and their X goals against,
They should be in 10th.
it should be in
And we
10th.
should be in
But they're
first.
in.
God damn it. that's disheartening, but also sort of
Mm,
encouraging. I don't know how to take that. I'm going to go for the positive side of it. Yay, we're doing good
Yeah, absolutely.
statistically. If only we could convert that into more scoring and or wins. That's fantastic.
Then there's the playoff, if I remember correctly.
Boo, boo, doo.
We're up 2-1 in this leg, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have a lead. It was unfortunate it wasn't more, honestly. Right?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Precisely.
Excuse me.
But it easily could have been more. Yeah, they're going to have to meet the release clause. That's all there is to it, guys.
Mhm.
Hopefully, with some luck, 3 seasons or so from now, we'll be talking about that time that he was almost sold.
Yeah. Hopefully.
But he'll still be playing for me while we have that conversation. Twould be the best.
Really? Like our best player.
Really, really. Who's your best player?
Nah. Bissek.
Somebody's bidding on him?
No. Doing my whatchamacallits.
Oh, yeah, the good old whatchamacallits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those all important whatchamacallits.
Asking price increases. We don't want to get rid of Christensen though, do we? Not really. But we'll do it.
Wait, you're getting rid of him?
No, not necessarily, but with a higher price, teams will be less likely to bid on him.
Interesting.
This cough is so frustrating.
I can imagine.
It's been going on for weeks, I feel.
Well, coughs aren't supposed to go that long, so
No.
hopefully you'll get it sorted at some point. But you haven't seen a doctor about it, eh?
No, I haven't. I'll take some cough medicine probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're in the States. You can't see a doctor. You gotta pay them. Never mind.
Exactly.
I forgot about that. You don't want to go into debt because you have a cough. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, I say.
All right, we got to stop playing. it's this is beyond, like, as soon as you're
What?
done your game here, we got to stop playing.
You want to stop?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're so tired, and your cough's not going to go away if you don't get some sleep.
No.
Yeah, I'll be the responsible one tonight. I don't want to, but I will.
Well, if you want to stop playing, that's fine. But I'm okay. It's not like. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me fix
yeah, you got
this.
to do your tactics here. It's important. It's a
Yes.
very big and important game.
No, but yeah, I'm fine
Mhm.
with it.
You sure?
Yeah. If you
Mhm.
want to stop, then we can stop. But I'm fine to continue for a little while longer.
Alrighty then. I just worry about you. That's all.
I appreciate it. Three center backs. We don't need three center backs. Favorite.
Okay.
There we go. Position instructions.
I legitimately
12.
don't know why I brought him in on loan.
Oh,
Mercati. I don't know why I brought him in on loan.
hmm,
I don't need him. He hasn't played a single minute.
interesting.
So yeah, I'm just kind of questioning why I brought him in. I guess I was worried about youngsters like Sandgrove not quite being ready to play, but he's every bit as good as Mercati, so why wouldn't I play him? Hmm. Because he can play deep line playmaker, I see.
All right, here we go.
All right, well, I'll try to give him some minutes, I guess. See if I can make the situation better by giving him minutes.
Doing on aggregate.
Hmm.
And we're home.
I predict it will be 5-1 final on aggregate.
Aggregate final?
Yep.
Okay. We'll see.
That's a solid 3-0 win coming up.
Uh, we were just at 95% possession, but it's inside 10 minutes.
Still, though, it's nice to see, right? Those big
Yes,
inflated numbers, like,
very.
ooh. Uh-huh.
Yes, very nice. Santos already with the yellow card. That's offsides. That's offsides. Thank you. Excuse me. Five shots on target. Only a 0.3 xg.
Jesus. Oh, yeah? Not ideal.
That offsides too. Might be. Yep. That's so close. I'm surprised that doesn't go to VAR.
Tons of offsides calls going on here.
Right? Cleared off the line. That's the post. And they're getting back into the game.
I have to try to get something for him. Sick of him screwing up all the time. He's getting transfer listed.
Anderson again with not the good passing.
Right? It's just these inexplicable players just not playing well at all for. You can't figure it. Like every time I look at Timo Letchert, I think, gosh, he should be one of my best defenders, and for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
he's just awful.
Hmm.
Then you got your Anderson, right? He feels like he should be one of your better players.
Yeah, I think you should be one of my better players, but I don't think you should be at a 67%
Nope,
passion completion.
that's right. Bounty's only at 70% for my team.
Mhm. Yard up. There we go. Come on, boys. A 1.37 XG. Not happy about it.
Not without a goal on the board, anyway.
Correct.
Yeah. These guys
Oh,
must be
excuse
somehow
me.
parking the bus on you, but I don't really see it in their formation.
They're not. We're just not. We're not attacking well. I know exactly what we need to fix too.
Okay. Good.
It's just these two games a week is very difficult to get all the training you want in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if we make the group stage, it's gonna be like this the whole year.
That's
So I
right.
gotta pick and choose effectively, basically.
Hmm. True story.
20 pals to their 18. Well, okay, 0-0.
Still, though, it's a win, but not the kind of performance you wanted to get from them.
Oh well.
Yeah. So you got what? One more round to get in, or
Yes.
all right? That's not so bad. Oh, 240K. I'll take that. I will take money for you to take away this crap player.
Absolutely.
Keen to discuss
We play
future.
FK Partisan. A good team. A decent, yeah. We're playing a good team now. Um, we're favored for that game though, at least away from home. That's interesting. All right, we're gonna do this. Then training. There we go. I wanna finish this round in the conference league before I go to bed.
Mm,
That's the goal.
all right.
Oh wow, the World Cup games are started.
Yep. You noticed that, did you?
I don't even know who's playing today, to be honest. Switzerland and Cameroon, then Uruguay and South Korea, then Portugal and Ghana, and then Brazil and Serbia.
So one more round, you play Partisan. If you beat them, you're in.
Yep,
That's great. That is great.
that's what we're expected to do, is to get in. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Good Lord, we scouted a lot of players that time.
Hmm. It's always good to scout players, though.
Yeah.
Where is? Okay, he's actually starting. Nice.
Hmm. Well, the Let Shirt sale should be done soon, I hope. And he will be off my team forever.
Nice.
Yeah.
We just did.
All right, Mitchland. Should actually play
Let me go
Moreno.
with this.
Play Moreno in this game. Don't play the young kid in this game.
Nice. See, look, I try and select them twice. This time it works. Guessing 12. And there we go. All right, here we go against Randers in fourth place.
Yeah.
Oh, hits the post. That was scary. Wow. Gengar with a yellow card.
Yes, Moreno makes it 1-0. Chukwani with the
Nice.
assist. I guess maybe it's still possible he may not be completely unhappy with us.
That wasn't a penalty. I think this is the third penalty we've given up this season. Okay, no penalty. Good. I was gonna say. That's onside. That's your first goal.
Oh, Moreno makes it 2
Little-
0.
There you go.
This is what we need is some goals. All right, Simon Moreno.
Yes, finally.
Freaking amazing to get some goals. Come on, keep them out. Ah, they got one back. Damn it. Oh, wait. Is it going to be offside? Please be offside. Please, please, please be offside. Please be offside.
Pretty pleased with the cherry on top.
Ah, no, it counts.
Well,
Damn you.
they needed ham on top, is what they needed.
The big ham.
Yep. There you go.
See if I can motivate him, because, like, there, I motivated him, which is good, because he plays really well when he's motivated, even if he's upset about not being sold. When he's motivated, he plays a really good game. All right. Findel, you're having a bad game and you're injured. I said I'd give Mercati some playing time, so now is that time. And he's nervous going in. Go figure.
Gotta love it when they're nervous. It's like I don't understand.
I even gave him a good motivating team talk, but no. He's nervous going in. Oh well. Frustrated by the feedback, huh? Shit. Most of my best players are either nervous or frustrated by the feedback after that.
Hey,
Not what I want. Come on, Moreno. Oh, there's the hat trick. Oh, I'm so glad I
Cool.
played him. I praised them. Let's see how they feel about that. Everyone loves it but Mercati,
That's not offsides.
because he is still friggin' nervous on debut.
Thank you.
So Castrop isn't playing
Excuse me.
well. We'll take him out. That's fine. He doesn't need to play well. His strike partner is playing fantastic. I'm going to put out Sari Larson. That's good enough for now.
Well, their goalkeeper's having a 6.1 right now. That that 19-year-old attacker that I bought in on loan
Hmm.
scores a hat trick.
Oh, nice.
No, 2 goals. 2 goals.
Still, though, good game. This is
Yes.
his first game?
No,
Oh, well, but still, good time to.
but it was his first goal for the team.
First 2 goals, even. Nice.
Yep,
It's always a good time to do that. No, Lorenz!
absolutely.
What were you doing? I hate it. They just stand there and wait for the opponent to walk up and take the ball from them and have a breakaway.
Mm.
They didn't score, but
Do you,
man.
oh, okay.
You think the goalkeeper would be like, hey, there's a guy behind you. Look out.
Right?
Like he was facing the goalkeeper. He could have just passed it to the goalkeeper. Doesn't feel like rocket science to me. And you need to come off because you are tired. Come on, guys. Oh, that's a really nice defensive play. Holy shit. Oh, he had a wide open net. My defender just came in from behind him and poked it past the line for a corner rather than letting him shoot at the empty
Dang.
net. Ah, but then they scored off the corner. Shit. They are outplaying us
Don't
horribly.
tell me that's a red card.
But we still have a
It's not.
lead, and I don't know how we have a lead, but we have one currently.
Oh, I know. You scored more goals than they did.
Well, yeah,
That's how.
yeah, but they have a way higher XG, more possession, better passing, all the things, all the things. 6 minutes extra time. Wow, generous ref. Okay, well we've taken the lead anyway. We win.
Nice.
Stole a game we probably shouldn't have won, but whatever.
Winning is all you need.
Evidently, yeah. Moreno with a hat
Great
trick.
save. That's a great save.
Seven, 7. I'm gonna need to play you more because you're passing better. Caboni's my team captain, but he just doesn't pass well. He's got the worst pass percentage on the team by some length. I'm not sure why. His passing's not that bad. So you got 13
Oh, good.
passing.
You
That's
hat
not
trick,
bad for this
actually.
level. Hey, new follower. Thanks for that.
Nice.
Wasn't even aware anybody was paying attention at this time. You're from Turkey. Right on. I'm from Canada. It's 3:30 in the morning right now. You're from Turkey, but you are not a Turk. I see. Kurdish. I understand. Everybody's from somewhere. That's especially true in Canada. It's like, unless you are Aboriginal, you're from somewhere.
All right. 3-0 victory.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hmm.
3 games to go.
Yeah. Before this. Oh, to go before we're done. Yes.
Yes, before I close my eyes for the next 24 hours.
I mean,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I am so glad that I did. Wait, do I have anything planned tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I got to play 7 days tonight tomorrow. Oh, man, I'm going to be dead. Well, I got a half an hour before my alarm goes off and I have to shut everything down. So
Oh, so then do you want to stop here then?
I wouldn't mind. Gives me time
Okay.
to wind down. I know you wanted to finish.
All right, let me.
We could finish your games, but as long as we can do them in a half an hour.
That means it's 10 minutes a game. I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh, you're right.
Let me do this training really quick.
Cool.
Well, I know what we need to work on.
No worries at all.
Um,
I
That's
don't know
fine.
how to say that name. No idea what to call you. Sorry. Hey, you showed up just as we're about to be leaving, though. But thanks for hanging out. Honestly, hopefully you'll come back at some other point. Jacob and I play this game Mondays and Wednesdays. I guess that would be Tuesdays and Thursdays for you, since
Yeah,
you're in Turkey.
probably.
I also play on Fridays with my wife, which would be Saturday for you. But yeah, and I play other games in between that aren't Football Manager, because Football Manager is not the only video game in the world. Though sometimes I feel like it is, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But yes, come back soon. Thank you for the follow and thanks for chatting a little bit. I am very, very tired. It's 3:30 a.m. So have a good one.